All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it does look like we're up and running. Good morning to all of you fellow cats. I want to thank you for being here with me. Thank you for your attendance. I thank you for your support. I thank you for everything that you do to make this channel go. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yes. Good morning. It is a very good day to you. Indeed, I can think you are going to be happy there, Shanice. Thank you. Good morning. Going to be a good day. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. We're going to see 10 and above. We're going there. That's, but you see what my picture is right there. Is this where Sofi is headed? Yes. Next destination, the moon. And folks, right now I see that my time here is, my thing is spinning. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully it is working well. We got all kinds of things to talk about. Did you notice last night, anybody, in the after hours at, it was at 7:55 and the price was at 803. At 765, 803. At 7:56, the price was at 804. And I started taking pictures. At 7:57, it was at 805 and then 806. At 7:58, it was at 808. Yes, yes, yes. At 7:58, it was at 809. At 7:59, it was 810. Folks, I was watching this last night in the after hours, and I could not believe what was happening, and it was a good indicator for a very good day today. And folks, I'm telling you now, if you can do it, I sold some at 818 this morning. All right. Yeah, baby. Man, I got up early, early, early. I put in a sell order at 813 as I told you I would. I don't know whether or not yet that is sold, but I think it has. And yeah, I had my order in there. And folks, the reason why is because I think after it hits that, I think there's going to be a pullback, but I could be wrong. But 818, I didn't see that come down the pike. Again, like I said, I haven't looked to see if my orders have sold yet. I'm about to get over here and log on and see. But at any rate, yeah, I had some for sale there, as I suggested some of you do if you can. Now, I know that there are some of you here who have bought the stock for much more than it is now, even, okay, a couple dollars more. But that doesn't mean you can't day trade this stock anyway. You can't be smart and sell some of it. Even if it's just 10% of the shares you've got, sell it when it gets those high numbers, I'm telling you, and then buy it back when they pull it back. You can do it. You can do it over and over and over. And that's how you can keep increasing your gains every day without having to just simply wait until it gets to $10 or whatever you got in at. Okay. Now that's what I'm trying to coach you on doing here. And this morning, it said we can look here and see if we can get in on the interactive chart and see if we can see what's happened this morning early. Okay, so we're going to get in on an interactive. Hold on a second here. We're going to get here the second page. I like to do historical. And by the way, folks, look at the futures. Who called it this morning saying we were going to see the Dow futures up and the NASDAQ futures up and everything up? I called it. I called it yesterday. Don't have anything to show you here just yet. Just wait a minute, then I'll get up the main screen. But right now, what I want to look at is I want to look. This will be historical data, and this will be my SoFi chart page. Now let's get this up here where you can see it right there. All right, there we go. And then we're going to make sure this is fit to screen. Transform fit to screen. Bam. There we go. All right, so let's take a look here. What's been happening this morning? And you can see right here, folks, we had a spike. We had a big buy-in, it must have been, that ran it up to that price. Let's get down here and see what it got to. Right there, folks. 816. I don't know how you were able to get out at 819, but congratulations if you did. And I always love it when I get out at numbers that are higher than what Yahoo is showing. I think that's fantastic. And I've done it before, so it doesn't mean that you didn't. I believe you what you're saying. All right, look at all. We got 4 people here with me already this morning. Yes, indeed. I had to work for my job last night, so I was watching Sofi as well. Yes. In fact, I was watching it, didn't sleep. Yeah. I sold some at 818 this morning. Okay. 818. Well, as I look here at this interactive chart, look at that, what they're showing, 816. So you beat what Yahoo even has in there. And I'm telling you, that doesn't surprise me. It can happen because sometimes someone puts in such a large share order that it spikes it right up. And this is what I've told you before. Very good. And I want to tell you something else. A lot of times they'll go at it very early in the morning to run it up to see and test what the high resistance is going to be. So what they've done with there is they put in a really big buy order to see how many orders would fill and where the resistance level would be. So they already know during the daytime. So if they get it back up there again to that number 817 might be a good number to sell. Okay, everybody, just so you're aware of it. And then they'll pull it back down perhaps. Let's see. All right, there we go. Software update for what exactly? Oh God, I guess I'll do it now. Let's schedule an install for tonight at later, much later, PM. We'll do it for about 11 p.m. Yep, that'll work. Done. Okay, good. Thank you very much for that. Let's get that out of here now. Get in here on this. And hold on just a minute, folks. And there we go. All right. Doing another account here. Just a second here. Boop. There we go. Trade. All right. And we're going to go over here. Order status. Just give me a second, folks, while I do a couple of things here. See if we're out of one of my other ones this morning. Open, sell. Still open. All right. All right. Just give me a chance to get in here a second. Okay. Is that just page one I'm looking at there? Hold on. I'm just looking at these sell orders I was putting in this morning. Higher, because I don't know how high this is going to go, as I've already said to you. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're going to change one of these right now, right here. We're going to edit this if we can. Change. There we go. That's right. And now we're going to put this in right here. At 8, 2, view order and place it. Okay. Let's do, there we go. All right. There we go. All right, we got that done. Boom, out of here. Doop. See you later. And here we go. All right, let's get on this one. And I want to thank you for being here with me this morning, everybody. I surely do appreciate it. I definitely do. Accounts. Let's go over here to balances, positions. There we go. Just get down here real quick. There we go. All right, that looks good. Okay, we're going to be looking at some stocks today, some other stocks today. While we're here, we're also going to be looking, obviously, at Sofi. One of them I want to look at here real quick is open. I want to see where it is right now. Good, up. Very good, very good. Okay, we're going to put that right here. We're looking at this one right here. Ah, yes, DNA up. Very good, very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And of course, SoFi is looking very good this morning, everybody. Sometimes we'll see them try to run it down from 9 o'clock until 9:30. We're going to see what they try today, what they can muster up. But folks, if you were here with me last night, you had to like what you were seeing. You definitely did have to like what you were seeing here. Let me see if we can get this one here. All right, let's see if we can get this one. So, just a second here. Gonna put in a sell order on this. Here we go. Yep, I'm moving some around today, folks. There we go. 811. All right. There we go, folks. Uh-huh. All right, there we go. And we're going to put a sell order on this one. How many TSL? I have 30. I'm almost done with my sales here, and then I can get busy with this. And we're going to do trade stocks ETFs. We're going to put in this one right here. And let's go see what it's doing just for the heck of it. And we got go 30. And we're looking at one right now called TSLY. Let me take a look at it. There it is. TSLA, huh? Hold on a second. Accounts. Positions. Just give me a second here. I appreciate your patience, folks. And I'll get a chance to look and see all's here with me here. TSLY. Okay. Let's get up here, click trade. Come on, baby. There you go. That's what we want. There's 30, so all. There we go. And let's go look at it. This is what I want to look at. TSLY stock Yahoo. Okay, just give me a second. There it is. Yield max. It's an ETF. Looking good. Looking good. 1189. All right. Let's do this right now. Good till close. Extended hours AM. Let's see if we can bump it up to 1190. Right. Looks good. Looks good for growth. Review order. And place it. All right. Okay. Got everything that we want right now in place. That looks very good. We'll see if we can move that. And we're going to now log out of this account. Boom. Goodbye. Nice to know you. And I wanted to tell you, folks, that this SoFi stock, as I've already said, my expectations were a week ago at that low 640 range that we were going to possibly see about 20 out of 25 days, or now we've got 54 days, I think, until the earnings call. So we could see 50 out of 54 days up, 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 because we've seen it before. I showed you that yesterday in case you weren't watching. And let me get over here now. And I'm taking some profits, folks. I already told you last night that those shares that I was buying, when I was buying them at 785, I would sell them at 813, and I'm going to do that. All right, it's beautiful. Let's take out 1,000 here. Right there. Come on up here. Ooh, beautiful. There we go. 8:13. All right, review order, and we can make sure that is good till cancel, plus extended hours. Review order and place it. There we go. All right, very good. Okay, so folks, it's very important for you to have your sell orders in high, high, high. Get them going. Put them in at 8:13. Put one in at 8:20. Put one in at 8:30. Put one in at 8:48. Put one in at 8:54. Because when it hits 8:55, this is going to pull back. Put one in at 8:65. Because when it hits 8:66, it's going to pull back. Put one in at 8:76. Because when it hits 8:77, it's going to pull back. And these are just generalizations of what it's done over history. Okay? Put one in at 878 because when it hits 888, they're going to knock the crap out of it. I guarantee you from 888, unless it's on some huge news and it's skyrocketing, then it's going to pull back from 888 and they'll take it down to 866, 861 even. All right? So we got to play these cards right, man. We got to play them right. And looking at this volume in the pre-market, I don't have my market comedian on, so I got to close this out. I'm going to close this out right here. Boom, it's gone. All right, here we go. Who all we got here with us this morning? Mark. Oh, right. She says I had to work my brought me 817 campus. I sold some at 817 pre-market. Okay, Mark. Gotcha. Manny's weight. Yes, another dollar. Go SoFi. Another day, another dollar. That's right, my friend. Yes, G&G Polaroid. If SoFi will be profitable all next year and reach the market cap of 8.2 million, then they'll put them in the S&P 500. I agree with you 100%. G&G. That makes sense to me. Top of the morning to you and everyone. Hello, Heirloom Cedar. So now we got a bunch of people to greet here, and I'm going to greet y'all. And I want you to know, folks, I'm going to possibly have to take out today somewhere around 1:30, maybe even 1 this afternoon until later, maybe 3 or so. I don't know how long it's going to take to do what I've got to get done today, but I got some business to take care of today, and I'm not going to be available. So maybe just after lunch or something, right after 1:05 or something, I might click on out of here. I got some things to do. Look at this thing, baby. 8:12. Folks, we hit 8:13, and I'm going to get rid of 1,000 shares right there. Yes, indeed. That's right. Because I've got 31,140 shares right now, and I need to get rid of some and shed some of this weight I've got. I'm overweighted. So listen, if we could get 813, and I've also got another 1,000 at 817 because I saw what it already went up to this morning earlier, and I'm going to try that again. All right, 817. I'm going to try and get rid of 1,000 there. And why wouldn't I? Bought these stocks at $6.40 something cents a week and a half ago. I'm not a crazy fool, folks. I know when an opportunity is for me to make some money, and I'm going to take advantage of it. Now, I'm holding so many shares. I've had shares available for sale for buyers all the way up into the 30s now, $35. All right. Yeah, that's right, folks. So now we're going to say um, hello. Uh, uh, hello to everybody. Hello to Mark. And hello to Manny, G and G, and Heirloom. Welcome, all of you. Thank you for being here. I hope you hit the like button, everyone. Make sure you hit the like button. Got 17 views, got 4 likes. I know it's hard. I know it's very difficult to do that, but please consider doing it. And let's go and see what's happening right now. And I want to get in here on my order sheet so I can see what the bid ask quantities are. I want to see what that is right now. It's important to know. Let's go over here and go to edit, maybe edit this last one, right? And we're seeing right now the bid 811, ask 812, 5,000 people on the bid, 5,000 bid, and 300 on the sell. 5,000 on the bid, people, 300 on the sell. Why am I not hearing myself? I'm in my headphones are in the wrong place. There we go. That sounds much better. Much, much better. Ah, ooh, E. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. 813. Are you seeing that, people? 813. You just saw it in pre-market. I just saw it fill, and hopefully that'll be one of mine that just went. Let's go see if it did. Let's go see if it did. Ah, I've got 1,000 at 813, 1,000 at 817. That might be too many shares to try to sell there. There it is again. Beautiful, beautiful, everybody. I want to congratulate you all. I told you, and I think I remember telling every single one of you that those shares I was buying yesterday at 785, I would be buying at selling at 813, and there's an 814. So I definitely had to have sold. All the 813 I had is gone. It had to have sold there. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a great day for us, everyone. Let's go see where we are. Orders. Folks, it still says open. It still says open. Even though I saw 814, it's still showing me. There it is again. And I've got 1,000 shares at 813. So how could it possibly be at 814 and my shares not have sold yet? That doesn't seem to make logical sense to me. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Well, I want to congratulate everybody who is getting it. Terry, great, good morning, Catfish. You are up with me. This is when I do all my research. Oh yeah, I got up early this morning, man. I couldn't sleep. I actually set my, I set at 5:15, folks, this morning, just in case you want to know. I know you don't, but necessarily, but I did, and I took pictures because I wanted to see where we were. And at 5:15 this morning, price was at 807 at 5:15 this morning. All right, so yeah, I was up very early, Terry. I could hardly sleep. I was so excited because last night, folks, when we were watching at, I don't know if you watched with me. There's 8:15, folks. I don't know if you watched with me, but last night at the closing, at right before 8 o'clock, the price was at 8:03. At about 5 minutes till eight, it went to 8:04, and I like said, "Oh, this is good." At 4 minutes till eight, then 8:05, then 8:06, then 8:07, and then by 2 minutes till eight, it was 8:08, and then 1 minute 8:09, and then 8:10. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this thing's going to explode tomorrow." And what did Catfish tell every single one of you about the futures? I told every one of you yesterday the futures was going to be up big time this morning. I could tell that by that action last night at the end of the day with all that volume that was pouring into the market. And I want to make sure you understand, folks, money is definitely pouring into the market. I don't know if any of you had a chance to go over and look at the guy that I told you about yesterday. Okay, pardon me. I hope you did. He's on YouTube, and I posted a link to the guy talking about money flowing into the market right now. It's pouring in. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, let's go over here so I can show you on the NASDAQ real quick. Look at this right here. All right, NASDAQ. Here we go. Look at what we are. Look at where we are, folks, this morning. Look at the NASDAQ, okay? And I want you to see it's showing the futures right now. But what I want to show you is something else here on the NASDAQ. It's not available yet. It will be in 20 minutes. And oh, there it is, historical data. Folks, this is why I want you to see. This is what I want you to see. Just hold on a second here. And that's only on the futures. Wait until the market opens, and you're going to be stunned by what I'm going to show you about the volume coming in right now into the market. The money flow is coming in. It's coming in, people. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by any of these baloney reasons that they try to attack the market down. Look at the NASDAQ futures up now, 112. I called it. What? All right, hang on a minute, folks. I got to go say bye to my beautiful. Hold on. let's get back on this action. Right here, we got to cut this open. Don't we, everybody? Ah, and I just carried away my glasses. Let's go over and see where we are now. All right, and I'm going to show you this NASDAQ. I'm going to show you this volume flow here. Folks, you're all going to see it here in just a little bit. 818. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Oh, goodness gracious. Listen, what we got here. You miss me that much? You got to call me just 1 minute after you leave the driveway.
Can you please take this plate off of that car before you sell it?
Okay, yep, good. I will. Don't worry. I'm not an idiot. I know what happened the last time to me over in Houston, Dallas. In Detroit. So won't be happening. Won't be happening.
Bye.
Bye. Oh boy. All right, here we go, folks. Back over here. And let's see here. 819 and boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. Fantastic. Balances. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. This looks good, folks. There we go. Folks, I'm going to make some money here. I'm sorry. Just let me get some here sold. All right. 819. I'll go at that again. Let's see if we can move that. Review order and place it. And hold on. Let me get back here. Got to make sure the time is right. Day. No, I don't want day. I want extended AM. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's see if we can get that on its way. There we go. 819. I just saw it again, folks. This looks awesome. When I go over here and I click on the edit, I want you to know, look at what we got. 3,900 on the bid side, 7,300 on the ask, okay? 3,900 on the bid, 73. Volume already 526,000 shares traded this morning on the stock. And I want to just thank you all for being here with me. Congratulations if you were buying at $6.40 something cents, and even lower if you were buying in the fours with me when I first came on with this channel a good while back. I want to thank you for being here. I want to make sure you please hit the like button and make sure we get this algorithm working and get more people onto this site. We've had 26 views this morning. And folks, I hope that you've put your sell orders in like I've suggested at 821. I hope you have a sell order at 830. I hope you have a sell order at 848. I hope you have a sell order at 854, 865, 876. I hope you have one at 887 and a large one at that number at 887, folks. And it might not even hurt to do 886. Look at this thing going now, 820. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we order and place it. There we go. This looks good, folks. Looks very, very good. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sharing with me. And thank you all for being, yes, 819 just filled. All right, let's go again here and see if we can catch 820 now. Reuse order. Folks, we're going to have a good day out of this. We're going to have a very good day. And I'm going to think it's going to possibly keep running to the point where I told you that it's a good idea to have some in here at 820 place order. I'm going to get it there and I'm going to buy it back at 813, chances are. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I don't think so. Heirloom Cedar, damn, Sofi is now launching Premarket. That's right. And don't be fooled, folks. This might be an opportunity to make some money like Catfish is going to do. You'll see whether I make it or not. Let me get this back up, get my headphones on where I can hear what's going on and what I'm saying. All right, all right, all right. And folks, I want you to know, and I already spoke to some of these people who have bought this stock for so much higher and say that, oh, I can't sell it here. I have it for so much more. No, you're wrong. That would be the wrong way of thinking. You can, in fact, sell it. All right. I'm not saying that you can sell all of your shares. If you got 1,000 shares, sell 200 of them right now at $8.20, and then just be happy. Get out and then wait for the pullback, and then you can buy back in with those. There will be a pullback off of that number 820. Usually I say 821, but folks, I try to put my order in to sell at 820, and then when it does, it usually comes back to at least 813, maybe even 814. Not always. And who cares if it doesn't come back? You pocketed some money on the profit side. And folks, I just want you to be aware of this, that as this continues to climb, it could really start to scale up. And one of the things I told you yesterday that came true was the fact that they cannot hold it now in the after hours immediately after the bell rings at 4 down a penny. You saw that did not happen, and they could not hold it there. In fact, it was over. It was over 2 cents. It was over 3 cents. So things are changing here. The weather is changing. The wind has changed directions, and you can see right there what I've got up for my suggestion is: are we headed to the moon? Okay, is the moon the next destination? And I believe it is. All right. Now I'm going to be keeping an eye on some of these other stocks here that I've got my eye on today. One of them is this one here, OPEN. I am happy with where I am right now on this, and actually I think I'm already out on it. I got out this morning, and I believe I just sold because I had an order in. I know they like the 48, and I had it in at 348. So I think I'm out on that one, and that's good news for me. And so now what we're doing is we're going to keep rocking and rolling here today. I think we're going to keep seeing a very good day. Let's go look at our TENX, see how it's doing. Right where I bought it. All right. Let's get over here. We got several others that we're looking at. All right. We don't need to see the Russell. Let's change this to the SoFi screen. SoFi, 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 SoFi. Oh yeah. And what I want to get in here on this SoFi, the third screen over is usually my chart. We're going to get to the chart right now. And I want you to look at what's happening here on this chart. Look at this thing. And folks, you should have known yesterday afternoon. Any shorters should have known by that massive amount of volume that came in right at 4 o'clock in the afternoon at the bell closing. You should have known. You all should have known. Hi, good morning to you, Tron. Very welcome to you. Yes. Morning, Terry and Tron. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Catfish Show. Thank you for being here. And folks, we're going to scale back on this and look at what happened just then. There we go. Oh my gosh, what was going on here yesterday? Look at that huge attempt to knock us down. And here we go into the afternoon, and why I wanted to show you what happened right here. Look at this massive amount of volume coming in, and you can see the huge spike, folks. You should have known already. You were forewarned. Folks, you were definitely forewarned about where this was going yesterday. I told you, folks, get out. You shorters, get out before you get totally burned on this, because we could have a major short squeeze scenario. And as I found out from my friend Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals was saying that we had a short up to 162 million. Folks, that's the highest shortage percentage there's ever been on this stock in the last year. So we're setting up for a major, huge short squeeze. I told you that yesterday. They're in trouble. The bears are in trouble. And if we keep seeing volume at over 40 million, there's no way they can hold it down. I've said that to you, and I'm right. I'm completely right. It seems or appears at least at this stage of the game that I was completely right about that. And we're going to see again massive volume today, I do believe. Yesterday's volume was half of the day before. And so that's even better when you see a rising price on half the volume of the day before. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, look over here. We're going to go onto the second page is historical data. The third one is where I like to do my charts. And folks, this thing's on a tear. And if you want to know how to see on Yahoo the after hours or early morning market hours action, because you see they stop it at 4, zoom in on the screen as tight as you can get on it, and then hit the refresh button. And that's how you on Yahoo you can see the after hours or pre-market and post-market. Okay, so we should see it now load up, and you should be able to see, instead of just until 4 o'clock yesterday, it should show you now the morning, what's going on this morning and what happened last night. Let's go see if I'm right. And there it is. You can see this morning's action now all the way back to 6:50 a.m. And here it is right here. You can see, all right, 6:50 a.m. And it goes all the way back. You can see all the way what happened this morning very early. All right. You can just go all the way back, and then you can keep moving forward. But you can see here, now we're looking at the pre-market data, and I'm going all the way back. Look how they tried to take it down at what time? 725, price was 804. All right. And then off to the dang races. Look at this triple upside crossover. The 10-day, the current price, the 45, 50-day, all moving up over the 200-day. And look at the escalation now. Look at that thing, folks. Who called it? And look at him try to pull it back down to the 10-day moving average, and it's bouncing right off of it again. Folks, this is looking very, very good. There's 820. I hope you got out at 820 or 821. And if you didn't, that's okay too. You can hold on if you want to wait till it gets to the 10s and the 11s and 12s that I'm telling you one day is coming. But what I want us to learn to do is take advantage of the daily swings, okay? They're going to be bigger and bigger and bigger as time moves on. Colin, hello. Hello. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be a good day for SoFi. It's going to be a good week for SoFi. It's going to be a good month for SoFi. It's going to be a good 53 days from now until the earnings call, folks. They're already coming in. Oprah's okay, clock a doodle doo. MFR's 130 million shares short. Just remember that. Dodo needs 45 in the next 2 years to get his share company payout. Yeah, composition payout. I agree. We broke out of the channel. Let's go. I hear you. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I want to let you know too, folks, what he's saying there is very, or she, I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not positive. Your words, your words to God's ears. That's right. That's right. I love that. I love that very much. I love that saying. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've heard it before. It's very applicable. And folks, I am selling shares at 820. I got out of another 1,000 shares at 820. Beautiful. Now I'm down to 30,140 shares. 30,140. I've sold 2,000 this morning. I sold as I told you I would at $8.13. I thought I'd see a pullback. Didn't see it. Don't care. Just as happy to see it keep running up. And then I sold again just now at 820. All right, folks, I'm telling you, these are the numbers that they're going to pull it back from, and you can buy in lower from 820, usually at 813. All right, so that's what I'm telling you. Brew Tank, cats up early, making money. Dang straight I am. Been up early this morning making money, and I am going to continue to make money all dang day long on this stock. I'm going to show you everybody today how a day trader day trades. And I was on the Hurricane Lopez's channel day before yesterday, and in the evening when he was up live doing his session, and I made a couple of comments, and he wrote back, "Hey guys, check out." He even said on his show, "You need to check out this catfish." He is a day trader that is just kind of uncannily picking the lows and the highs. It's a little bit. He mentioned how he noticed it was a little bit odd, a little bit unbelievable how I could pick out these lows and then get out of on these highs. And so, folks, you can already see just sold at 820 at 817. Now I'm going to put a buy order back in at $8.14 right now. Right now, reuse order, and this is going to be a buy, not a sell. This is a buy order. Okay. Let's go here. And let me just, I want to make sure here first before I even do this. Hold on a second here. Yep. Oh, I filled at 820. Yep. Yes, indeed. Woo, doggies. Up we continue to go. All right, positions. We're going to add to position. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we're going to do 813. Hold on a second, folks. All right, perfect. Here we go. Going to go in right now. And we're doing 38. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can get it now here at 813, folks. Just sold at 820. I told you they'd try to take it back down to 813 from that number. Let's just see if they have it in them. Here we go. The market is open, folks. The market is open. And I expect to see a quick, right out of the gate, chance to take it down. Now, I could be completely wrong. We're at 1 million shares traded already here at the very open. We're going to watch this close because I think there's going to be a chance to get a market order in for, I'm going to put it in here for, oh, let's just do 200 here. I sold 3,000 shares this morning. And let's see if I'm going to get back in here. Review order 815. I think they're going to come at it. Come on at it. Come on at it. Come on at it. Keep knocking it down, folks. I want to get this back at 808 would even be better. I'd love to buy this again at 808. Lee Armstrong, Brew Tank, Cats Up Early. Yes, Lee, new to this channel. Recommended from Danny Deals. Hello from Ireland. All right. And that's a country that I love and I've been to several times. I've told everybody about it on my channel. In fact, you can go and put my name, Tyler Self, Ireland, and you'll see a 30-minute video. Look at this thing just going off, everybody. Look at it going off. And I'm not going to get it lower. I thought I could get it at 813 and didn't get my order in time. Oh, well, it's off to the moon. Folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me. I really am appreciative of Danny Deals. Tell him I said thank you, Lee. I appreciate you coming over here to my channel. Folks, I buy at the low and I sell at the high. And folks, just look at this thing catapulting up now. This is exactly what I was calling on. And I want to let you know, folks, that it's very important that you understand exactly what I had called yesterday was manipulation. And now you can see it's truly the case. And we're going to go to 14.7 is what I called for the NASDAQ. Now, this is the most important thing for you to notice, folks. Look at this thing taking off. I hope you have your sell order in at $8.30. Okay, that's the next number we're going to stop at is going to be 831. I'm telling you, and they're going to pull it back even to this number or lower after we hit 830, if we do even. I'm not sure we will. And I even told you folks to sell at 820, and some of you may not have remembered that and had your sell orders in there because I tell you, when they get to 820, they'll usually knock it back to 813. And you saw that they just did that this morning, in fact, already. They knocked it back to 813 this morning, and I missed it. I was too busy talking. That's okay. I'm not going to complain about that. And we're still early. We may see them come at it at 10:15 or so, begin to try to take it back down. They may even try even sooner. But right now, folks, this baby looks great, powerful. Look at the volume already at 2 million shares in 2 minutes. If we could average a million shares a minute today, but folks, where would the price be if we could average a million shares a minute? Ooh, doggies. All right. Well, I'm going to thank you all for being here. Thank you very much. Don't forget to hit that like button, okay? Please hit the like button. And I have that moon on my thumbnail today because I think that's where SoFi is headed, folks, to the moon and beyond. All right. So, hey, look at this thing, though, where we stand right now, and we could see a nice little continued catapult from here. I don't know that for a fact, but it sure looks very, very possible right here to see a continued run. And here we go. Next leg up has started now. So I'm telling you, folks, please consider putting in a sell order of some of your shares. And even if you own it and bought in at 10s or 11s, you can still take advantage of these big swings we're going to start seeing on this stock every single day. All right. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I'm not kidding. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this thing go. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go, folks. 8:30 is where you need to have your order in. Please come out with me a little bit here. Review order. And I'm going to hit the place button at 8:30. As soon as it gets there, I'm going to do a market share dump. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, and 8:30, folks, because 831 is a number that they like to attack from. I'm just telling you from my history of watching this stock. We might not even get to 8:30. They might be listening to me. It seems like sometimes they are as they start to adjust to my numbers that I call for the highs. And look at that. Oh man, we're so close, folks. So close. 827, beautiful. And I told you folks we're going to see an average of 2 to 3% gains every single day, possibly from now all the way until the earnings call. And where will that put us? There's 826. Come on, baby. Up we go. Come on, up we go. There, oh, they're coming at it already. And what are we seeing for the high? 829. Oh my gosh, I missed it by a penny so far, folks, and we're not even done yet. It's almost like they're listening in to what I'm telling you folks to put your orders in, right? Crazy. Heard Kathy Wood bought 250,000 more of Sofi yesterday. You're completely correct. All right. Now, so folks, while it's doing a little bit of pulling back here, I want you to see something, okay? I want you to see something. I want to watch this very close because, as we know, the shorts have been borrowing around 11 million to 13 million shares per day to try to beat this stock up with. And I've been telling you, as we go over 40 million shares every single day, that won't work for them. That just isn't going to hold this down. And as long as we keep seeing the volumes in the 40 millions, folks, we're good to go. All right, we're going to keep running up and up and up as long as we see volume over 40 million. Now we're going to see the attacks, and we can see one right now. You can see, folks, why I told you to try to get out at 8:30, even though it hit 8:29. It's like I said. Oh, here we go, folks. Let's buy some here. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. We're going to get a chance to buy this again right now. Market, and I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, there we go. Review order, and I'm a market share order as soon as it gets to 813 if it does. Ah, look at him trying so hard. I'm in. I'm just going to buy it here. Filled at 819. Okay, that's fine. I had to do it, folks. I filled and I sold at 820. So, but I thought we were going to see maybe 813 from there. I could be wrong, but folks, I just want to thank you, Jay Nelson, 170,000 range, not 250,000. Okay, that's. Oh, wait a minute now. Am I missing something? Brew Tank. Heard Kathy Woods bought 250,000 more of SoFi yesterday. 100 Jay Nelson says 170,000 range, not 250. That's right. I understood that too. 170,000 range, not 250. That's fine though. Who's going to complain about $3 million worth of the stock that she just went back in on? Nobody should be complaining about that, folks. No one at all. All right. Now, here's what I want to show you about the NASDAQ. Okay, and I wanted to show it to you earlier. Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh this page. Just hold on a second here. Hold on. We're not gonna be on that. Hold on. We got to go back one. Man, look at everybody coming in here. DJ Ashraf, Dallas, Texas. Good morning. All right. There you go. Good morning to you. Man, so what do you think the range will be at close? Well, folks, I think we're gonna see $8.48 at the close, maybe even 8.55, 8.66, depending. It depends on the volume. If we can see the volume keep pouring in here, we're gonna keep running, folks. We're just gonna keep running, keep right on running up. All right. Looks very good here. I'm going to look at some other ones. TENX. Hold on a second here. Let me get this one up and loaded. All right, fine, looks good, no problems. Neo, this yesterday was starting to make a run. I'm going to check it again. Nice, another continued climb today on Neo. Very, very good. BITF, I told you to get this at 167. Look at it now at 195, folks. I told you, BITF 167. Get yourself some. I hope you did. Now we're going to look at PLTR. Bought this stock at $11 down now today, but that's okay. Still up very nicely on that. And we're looking at Shopify. Shopify. Got that on our radar too. And this one here, it's actually called DNA Ginkgo Bioworks Holdings. Okay. And it was up this morning. Good. I sold that, got out. Very nice. 148. Beautiful. Sold it, made some money. Now we're looking at OPEN. All right. Let's take a look at this. OPEN. I just want you to consider keeping this on your radar. And I sold this at 148 this morning, 348. I already told you, and that was good because it was at 348.50. So I'm making the right calls here on this so far. We're looking now at TSLY at 1187. I have a sell order in on this at 1190, and I'll be up very nicely on it from when I got in a long time ago on this one. I didn't even know I still had it. I just discovered it this morning. I was like, what am I still holding that for? Oh, I wish I had that much. Yeah. All right, let's get on over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Next leg up. I just bought it, folks, again at 819, and it's at 826. How did I know? How did I know? And now I got an order here to fill, and it's going to be at 830, folks. So we're going to go here. We're going to do 100. We use order. Not a lot. I'm just taking out enough to say, yeah, that was nice. I called it right. And we're going to do this now in day. Change it from good TC. We're going to do 830. We're going to do 100. We're going to do review order, and we're going to place it. And folks, look at the volume already here. 4 million shares as the next leg up begins, and it's continuing its run. It looks very, very strong. And here's what I want to show you folks now about the NASDAQ. I'm going to click on it here. And I want you guys to be aware that I've told you about a guy on YouTube who's pointing out this money flow coming into the market right now. So look at the historical data on the NASDAQ and see what I mean and what he means. Okay. Look at the volume on the NASDAQ on November the 22nd, 3 billion 8, then 2 billion 541. Then look at it start to build, folks. 4 billion 2, 4 billion 4, 4 billion 8, 5 billion 6, 5 6 again, 6 billion 7. Do you see the money flowing into the market right now, everybody? Can every one of you see the money flowing in? Okay. I'm telling you, folks, this is getting bigger and bigger, and the catalyst was struck. Now we're going to see this money flow is continuing to pour in. And yesterday we almost eclipsed even the day before. We're up 3 billion shares in a week's time per day, folks. Average. The money is flowing into the NASDAQ and all the markets. Don't be fooled by these daily BS stories from Yahoo trying to tell everybody that everyone's scared and the market's suffering because they're worried about the Fed or they're worried about jobs. There's no worry here, people. People are pouring into the NASDAQ. And I told you, when you look at this 6-month chart on the NASDAQ, you can easily see that things are different from the way they were before, even on the last run up to this price. I want to show you here on this main summary page what I'm talking about. Look at the 6-month chart. Folks, take a look at this right here. Look at this last time we hit this number right here that we're at now. Look what it was, look what the chart looked like. Very Yankee and very straight up and very, very yanked back down and yanked back down. Folks, look what's happening here. Does this look anything like this right here to get to this number? No. This is a massive, massive building. Look at the size of the volume coming in here at the bottom, increasing, folks. Now watch this. What 14,284.88? I would have expected to see a drop back from that. It should have gone 284 even after 284.88, and it's just continuing to run on up, folks. And as the NASDAQ does, what have I told you? As the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. So should be no surprise at all to see another leg begin to run on up here, because as the NASDAQ keeps increasing, so will SoFi, most likely, because they seem to run in tandem, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We got a new person coming in here that was sent over my way, Lee Armstrong, and I want to say he's here from Ireland, and so very grateful for you being here as well and subscribing. I appreciate that, and I hope you like what you're seeing. I hope you like what you're hearing, and folks. We're watching some running stocks that have been doing very well. Now we're going to take a quick look back at another one here and look at what's going on with TSLY. Okay. Now I want to show you this chart over the 6 month. This thing has really been worked down, almost like SoFi, folks, almost like SoFi. But look at it now, starting to make its move. And I got it on the radar for you. I just want you to be aware TSLY is one I'm watching. I'm also watching this one right now, which I happen to own. OPEN. I've never spoken to you about it before, but folks, it looks to me like, and I want you to look at the 6-month chart on this one. Look at this thing starting to escalate now. OPEN. Look into them. Folks, look into them. Look at them beating the street, beating the street, beating the street, beating the street. Look at their earnings. Bam. Revenue. Bam, bam, bam. All right. I want you to look at this stock. I want you to consider it. Okay. OPEN. Open Door Technologies. Okay. It is a trending stock. and I want you to be aware of it and be on fire with it if it goes off, okay? I'm just telling you about it. Put it on your radar, maybe pick up a few shares, turn around. Howdy, how's it? Up it continues this run. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It is going to continue this run. You're going to see it continue to spiral upwards. And folks, I do believe it is headed to the moon, like my thumbnail picture shows. And so we just have to be patient, and we need to take advantage of all of these daily swings we're going to see. I told you they're going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, these daily swings, okay? And we need to take advantage of them like I already have done this morning. You just saw me. I bought it. I sold it at $8 and 20 cents. I had an order in to sell at 8.30, and look where the price went to, 8.29. Almost as if they knew that I was telling everyone to put an order in at 8.30, because 8.31 would be a number they'd yank it back from, but they let it get to 8.29. So I missed that sell order a little bit, but I sure enough did buy back lower than I sold already this morning, because I told you when it hit 8.21, it would go back to 8.13, and it did. They took it right back to 8.13, and I knew that they would do that. So, folks, I told you, I'm getting good at this. You guys can see that. I'm getting very good at this because I've been around a long, long time watching the way they work their program. All right. We need to be advantageously taking advantage of their games that they're playing with this stock on a daily basis and on a weekly basis and on a monthly basis and on a double monthly. And folks, look at the volume. 4,778, 4,779, prices rising, 4,782, 84, 793, a 9,000 share buy, and up it goes, folks. Look at the size of these buys. 4,843, 844, 4,845, 847, 4,861, a 20,000 share buy at 826, folks. Here we go. 4,871, a 7,000 share buy. Look at this, 892. There's a 10,000 share at 826. Look at the volume. There's another 6,000 shares at 825. There's 24,000 shares, folks. 4937, 4941, 4,000 shares, 4,000, 4,941. We're watching this, and there's a lot of retailers coming in too. Look at the small buys coming in. The 100 shares right there. Happy to pay 826. Folks, this thing's going to spiral on up. It looks very good with this volume right here. How are they going to stop this? How are they going to stop this? I can tell you one thing. I got a sell order in at 8:30, and I got 1,000 shares I'm going to pop out there. I'm going to buy it back again at 8:21 possibly. Here we go. Look at this volume. 5,028,000, 5,029,000, 30,000, 52,000. Folks, you're talking huge buys here. 5,059,000, 5,069,000, 79, 10,000, 831. Cha-ching, ring the bell. Woo! Ring the bell. Ring the broken bell. And now I'm going to put in a buy order again. Right now, I'm going to put a buy order in again. I may not get it, but I'm going to try it. Woo! Nice. Very nice. We got to get a buy in here, right here. Right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be. Right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be. Sweet. All right, let's get in here and buy some more positions. We're going to put in an order to buy, add to position. And we're going to put in we're going to put in 100 shares, and we're going to put it in at 822 this time. 822. Folks, we're going to take advantage of this every single day. 822 now. Come on, give me that. 822, 100 shares, review order, and let's see if I get lucky and buy it there. All right. Folks, I'm telling you, this is the way we're going to play this game. All right, here we go. Perfect. Boom, boom. All right. Hey, folks, who told you we were going to have a great day yesterday? Deuce caboose. But capital constraints. Dude, we were going at 40%, and we haven't tapped even a fraction of 1% of the market. El Deuce, El Caboose, El Bullish. Big cat. There you go. Hashtag big cat. I love it, folks. Look at this. I'm going to fill now at 822 after just selling at 830. Watch it happen, folks. Johnny, nice 2,000 profit from hood calls. Woo! Look at this, 823 now, 822. There I am. I'm sitting at 822, folks. I told you, 830 to 822. Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, this is fun, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. All right. We got out 1,000 shares. Now we're at 29,140. And then we just bought back 200 shares, and we're at 340 shares. Folks, this is how we're going to make money on this stock all dang day. We're going to day trade the heck out of this, and we're going to make a bunch of money. We're going to make a bunch of money, folks. I'm telling you right now. Absolutely, we are. We're going to make a bunch of money. I told you we were going to have a great day today. I told you we were going to see this thing run, and I'm right. Johnny Jones, nice 2,000 profit. Thank you. Yes, Johnny. And hello to you. All of you, I want to say hello. Turn around. Deuce. Yes, yes. Johnny and Lee. Everybody, hello. Yes. Going into ER. What price are you thinking? Probably 5th February. Now, the ER is going to be coming on January the 30th. January the 30th has been the tradition of this company to release earnings on January the 30th. And my feeling is that between now and then, we're going to jump over 10. I'm going to sell it at 10.13. It's going to pull back to 9.88, 9.66. And then on earnings day, it's going to go over $13. I'm just like Danny Deals. I think we could see 13.75. And you can see Catfish is just selling at the high of 8.30. You can see the high got to what number now? And then I bought back at 8.22, folks. This is exactly how we're going to play this game with these shorts all day long, and we're going to make a ton of money. Look at that, 8.32, and I told you 8.31 was their number. I told you 8.31. I've said it before to you. You guys all know I've told you to put in sell orders at that number. If you didn't do it, too bad, because you could have bought it back with me at 8.22 after you just sold there. And I'm telling you, folks, what I'm saying to you is based on the fact that the NASDAQ, and you can look at this, the reason that we're going to continue up is because the NASDAQ has hit the bottom. One bottom, two bottom, three bottom, done. It's off to the races. It's going to go all the way to 14.7 today. We could be as much up as freaking 500 points on the NASDAQ. Some of you people think I'm crazy, and I am. I might be a little on the touch side, but that's okay. I haven't missed Sofi here today, have I? I haven't missed it, and I'm showing you, everybody, that money is flowing into the market. We got 32 people here and 10 likes. Have all of you broken your index finger that pushes the little button that like this channel? If you don't like me selling at 8.30 and you're mad about that and buying at 8.22, that's just too bad. You should be doing the same dang thing I'm doing, even if you're doing it with just 10% of the shares that you've got, folks. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm telling you. Now, if you if you buy if you sell at 8.30 and you buy back at 8.22, you cannot then again sell those shares the same day. You have to wait 2 days before you can sell those shares. All right, if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. If you have over 25,000, you can do that over and over and over and over and over and over again. And folks, you're going to see right now, I'm going to come at this thing again, and I'm going to sell the shares that I just bought. I'm going to sell them at $8 and not 31 this time or 32. I'm going to go for $8.39. That's what I'm going to try to sell for today. Right now, here we go. 8.39. Here we go. And up we go. 8.30. I'm just going to do 8.38. All right. All right. Buying and selling here. Review order and place it. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I do appreciate it. Please hit the like button. There's no reason not to hit the like button here, folks. You're going to be making money on this channel, and so will others if we share it with others and the algorithms push it over to them. So please hit the like button. Don't forget to do that. I want to thank you for being here. Jay Reezy, hey, can you look at FSR stock? Thank you, Jay Reezy, and I sure will. Look at that, folks. Jay Reezy just gave me a donation, and I want to thank him very much for doing so. And I'm going to look up this stock right now, FSR. FSR. And folks, if you want to make sure that you're highlighted in the messages, make sure you put a little tag on there with some money, because then you get this big old thing that stands out that everybody can see. I'm thinking about 10, but then close to 14 after the call. All right. I hear what you're saying, Lee. It could be easily. Yep. Thank you very much, Jay Reezy. End. No problem. There we go. End of February 12 plus. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Jay. I agree with you 100%. Jay Reezy. Let's go look at FSR and see what we think about that. Let's go look at FSR right now. Here we go. FSR. FSR. Let's go check it out. I've done this stock. I've looked at this before in the past. I'm sure of it. Something tells me, ooh, okay, why when the Nasdaq is up and the Dow is up and the S&P is up and the Russell is up, is this thing getting smashed? Stock fell again on Monday. Well, it fell again on Monday. It fell again on Tuesday. What the heck is going on Wednesday? Why is it continually falling? Look at this: short-term red, midterm red, long-term red. Ugh. We saw that with SoFi. With just a week ago, they had the same thing on SoFi. Yahoo did short-term red, midterm red, long-term red. Look at it now. What they've changed to: short-term green, midterm green, long-term green. Yahoo, the flipper of all flip-floppers. Okay, Yahoo, they're a flipping fools, flipping fools. All right, let's go look at the 6-month chart on this. Yike! It's a falling knife. It's a falling knife. No, no, Jay Reezy. No, 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 no. Beware. Be very aware. Stay away from this right now. You can watch it continue because someone has got this in their sights, and these big hedge funds. And I'm telling you, who I'm going to call out is Citadel. They can shove these stocks into below $1, and then they force them to do a reverse split, and the price falls even more. And the next thing you know, the company's just completely belly up, upside down. And let's go look at their revenues. They missed the street, barely beat it, missed by a bigger gap. uh-uh Look at their revenue. Oh, no, 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 no. Many other places you could go with your money and be much safer than right here. Do not touch that stock. Don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I'm just telling you, somebody's gotten it on their sites and they're going to try and shove them out of business. This is what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, just give me a second here. Got some business to take care of. All right, boom, here we go. I want to pull up a page over here. Boom, over here. Please don't touch that stock. All right, I beg of you, do not do it. All right, boom, we're coming in here. It's got the plague, man. It's going to be carried over. Don't touch that stock. It's contagious. Oh, goodness. Now, folks, if you want me to look at one of your stocks you've got on your mind, and then I'll look it up too, folks. I'll look it up too. Okay, let me get over here a second. Let me check out one other stock. We got TNX. Oh, what are they trying to do to it? I'm not going to mess around with this. I'm going to go with that number right there. I think it's going to run back up to 34 again. It's been at 34.44. It still is barely green right now, and it's just a takedown effort early to shake the tree. So I'll hold off on making a decision on that. Look at the Nasdaq continuing to climb, and that means SoFi will continue to climb. There we go, 828, folks. Watch it go right now to my number 838. 838. 838. That's where we're going, and I'm going to get out there and buy it back at 829 afterwards. That's my feelings on it. I could be wrong, but I'm watching the Nasdaq and it looks identical to it. So as the Nasdaq does, so will SoFi. Look at that thing go, folks. Beautiful. Just bought it back at $8.19. You saw me rebuy it at $8.19, and now look at it go. Beautiful. Folks, we're going to see this happen all day, every day. Big swings up and down, 10-cent swings that you and I are going to take big advantage of. We're going to do it over and over and over again if you stick with me, folks. All right? I'm telling you, this is the way it's going to be. We're going to play it that way. Give me a second here. And I am going to take an allergy pill right now. So let me run off. I'll be right back. I'm going to take me a little allergy pill. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, people. Hit that like button. All right, and I'm also gonna, while I'm taking this little break, gonna refresh this coffee a little bit. Get this hot, heated up a little bit more. Oops. And I forgot my wife had brought her cup in here too. So we're going to grab it and get it out of here. We're going up to 8:30, but by the time I get back, I'll have my next order sold at 8:38 soon enough. Hold on, folks. Where did I put? There's my hat. All right. let's get back in here on the action. Ooh, where are we? Back at another buy-in point, maybe? Or not. Holy smokes, look at this thing skyrocketing on up. Look at the NASDAQ too. Oh, hit the bottom and it's starting to repel on up off of the bottom. Look at that thing bouncing as we speak. Sofi doing the same thing. You're going to see this thing run, folks. Oh my goodness. Let me get this thing turned around a little bit here. Get my headphones back on. Woo. Yes, indeed, everybody. This is what we were expecting. Folks, this is exactly what we've all been waiting for. The run has begun. And yes, is that moon where we're headed? Let's get over here. Let's look at institutional ownership. Have we had any more institutions coming in? Did you hear about Kathy Wood buying in? Anybody hear about Kathy Wood that came in and bought another $3 million worth of the stock? She knows where this is going. She knows what's going to happen on this earnings day, and a lot of other people do too. Look at this thing now, 14,285, and you saw how hard they tried to keep it at 14,222 yesterday, everybody. I was showing you, we watched how many times, and even trying to take it down below 14.2. But every time it went to that 14,199, man, people just kept snapping it up, and I knew that was good for us. Folks, look at this thing rocketing now. Sofi will follow suit. There it is. Just hit my 14 at 831. Folks, I hope you sold some at 831. I told you that was the number they'd pull it back from. And if they don't, that's okay too. My next order is actually at 838. So I've got an order here now at 838, and I hope to pick it back up at 831 or 832. Probably 832. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, let's get this out of here now. We got this done. We got this in here. We got our review. We got an order in. We want to see where we're at. Oh, yeah, there we go. TNX 342. That'll work for me. There we go. To review order. And how many do we have of this? Let's just look at this. Let's do 410. Just give me a second here, folks. There we go. Do review order and place it. There we go. And we got that in there. Very good. All right. Now let's go back over here and we can get back to whatever the people are talking about on this page, what we got going on. Yeah, Jay Reezy. Yeah, Tranho. Let's go, Sofi. Yeah, come on, Sofi. Yes, Ruben Kotz. Yes, yes. What is the next resistance line? The next resistance is 831. 831, and if we break past 831, we're going to go all the way to 848, people, or 850. All right, but I'm going to have a sell order at 848. I also have a sell order in at 838 right now. It's not normally a number I do it, but I'm seeing these 10-cent swings now, so I'm going to take advantage of the 10-cent swings, 10 to 12. So my guess is right now, since they pulled it back, now we're going to go all the way to 838, and then we're going to see a pullback from their range to back to 830 again. I'm just going to keep buying and selling this all day long on this, based on this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the volume level already in 45 minutes, almost 10 million shares, folks. That is about 2 million more than we were at yesterday at this time. There's 831 being broken. If it breaks over 831, the next level is going to be 838 is where I have a sell order at 838, and I've got one at 848. Now, honestly, I probably should change this sell order from 838 to 843 because I think it's going to be strong enough to get to that even before they pull it back. Especially if it breaks over 831, it can really take off on a quick little tear. So I've still got this open at 838. We'll see how quickly it approaches that. I might change it. I might leave it. We're just going to see what kind of a pace it gets to that number. But I think it's going there, folks. And I think it's going there because of what is happening with the NASDAQ and the Dow and the S&P. Look at the S&P now too, which is a leading indicator. S&P, boom, off it's going. Folks, that was it. There was the bottom on the S&P, and off it runs to the races now. And folks, everything that I expected is happening. Yesterday, I told you we could see the whole market recover about 300 points. And folks, look at every single thing here taking off. Look at the NASDAQ as well. Folks, you need to be focused on this because as does the NASDAQ, as will SoFi. That's been kind of the trend as of late, at least of what I've noticed. It's not always the case. There's been sometimes the NASDAQ has been dropping and SoFi still popped. All right. There we go. We broke 831. Thank you, Manny's Way. Thank you very much. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Manny. Love you, dude. Bondi, SoFi. Yes. What is the next? Yes. Thank you so much, Manny. I really do appreciate your help. Thank you so much. Thanks. I want you to know, folks, that yeah, I do this as a service to everybody without asking for any money for it. But if you want to, I am very grateful for anything you contribute. Man, I'll show you all the love. And I want to thank you now. Look at all this love coming your way, man, Manny's way, and to you as well, Jay Reezy. I want to thank you so very, very much. All right. Yes. Lee Armstrong, my SoFi position is filled. Thinking of taking on more risk, either ENVX or FUBO. Thoughts? All right. I see you there, Lee. Let's see. See, Lee, if you want to get a quote, an analysis on something, sometimes I don't catch it unless it's done like you see what was done here by Jay Reezy. He gave me a little $2 donation, Manny, a donation, bam, they get highlighted. And then I see that it jumps out to me, and then I can go right away and answer you, Lee. Okay. I'm not saying you have to do that, but it makes it more likely that I'm going to see you. Yeah, that's right. We got ourselves a runner, folks. We got ourselves a runner, Jay. You're right. That's right, Jay. Oh, there you go. Now, folks, I just want to say thank you very much for being here. As I said again, I have a sell order coming out right now at $8.38. I expect to see a pullback from 8.38, but that's the number I've got in my target now. And if it blows past that, put in a sell order at 8.43 because once it hits 8.44, it'll stop there most likely. Okay, so let's see if we got 8.35 here. Here we go. We got a nice run. I think I am gonna, if it moves fast enough up here, I might go ahead and just raise this now. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna pull it away from them. They don't like it when they see that happen, but I'm gonna pull it away. I'm gonna hit it eight. Actually, I'm gonna go for 841. Oh, password, smashword. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. All right, change it to 841, folks, because I just like the look of this so good. It looks so good, and it is possibly going to go up 10% today, folks. All right, sorry, I got to. My nose is just draining. I got to get out of here with this. And hopefully, my allergy pill will take over and kick in here very soon. All right, let's get back over here and look at this NASDAQ. Oh, it just looks beautiful, folks. Once it breaks over 14.3, now there will be resistance at 14.3. Trust me, there's going to be resistance there. But today it opened at 14.325, at least a big volume. Oh, yeah, big volume. Take a look at SoFi here on the. I already wanted to show you. Hold on, let me move this over here. I like to have that as my second one. This is my third one. I like to be my chart, my interactive chart. There we go. Coming to this interactive chart. And I want you to see something I noticed on the 1 year chart. I'm going to show it to you right now, everybody. Lee, let me get over here now to what you said. I want to check out these that you said ENVX. Let's take a look at that. ENVX. All right. And folks, you can be grateful to Lee if he picks out a runner for us. Wow, that looks good. Let's take a look at this. Look at the 52-week range on this. This thing's half price. It's 50% off of the high of the year. But I want to look at this chart. That looks good. And what I'm looking at is during the time and duration of the rundown from this big price here, look at the volume levels of those candlesticks beating it down. And then they came again from right here. Look at this volume levels. And look at these volume levels starting to increase now from November the 24th, from Thanksgiving. Look at them coming in on it. All right. That looks pretty good. I do actually like the look of that. Let's go see something more about the company. Do they know how to make money? Yeah. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Oh, they just they just don't have a lot of revenue, do they? Oh man. Now I want you to know one thing I do like about them too. Another thing I like about them, and is this, that they stay kind of try to keep in the news. You see, 20 days ago, 15 days ago, 14 days ago, President receives Executive Year Big Award for Business. In Innovix president and CEO Dr. Raj Talluri receives Executive of the Year Big Award for Business. Okay. Recent uptick might appease Innovix Corporation institutional owners after losing 5.1% over the year. Okay. Speaking of institutional owners, another thing that I'd like to look at there, but yeah, that sort of looks good. This number's an attack number and a hold number. If it breaks over that, buy a little bit more. Go ahead and go on in on that one a little bit. Let's look at this other one he mentioned here. All right, let's look at this other one. We'll get to you in a minute there. I saw someone else about 10x. Hold on a second. What was the other one that was mentioned? ENVX and FUBO. Yeah, that ENVX, I'd go ahead and go now. Seeing 12.15, that's a good spot. I like it. It broke over 12.13. It's a good play. Go ahead and get you some of it. I would suggest, I don't know how much you're thinking about. I always wade into stocks. I don't dive into them. I wade in, but I like it, and I think you should make a move on that one. And then FUBO. Fubo. Oh, another one up very nicely today. In a little bit of a pullback here channel right now. That's okay. Short term, midterm, long term looks like SoFi good. What's their money revenues coming in? Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Ah, I like it. That's one right there, folks. You need to take a look at. That one's better. This one's better. I'm just going to tell you out right now, it is better. I would be a buyer right here, even at 341.50 on this little pullback. I don't see an equivalent. We might see it drop all the way back to this number here, 339. So go ahead and it hit that 338.31. I would definitely say 339 would be a come in point on this while they try to pull it back right here. Okay. Because right there, you can see there was resistance before at 338.50. So now it should be resistance going down just above that at 339. That's my call. I could be wrong. But you can buy some right now at market, and it looks like it is already starting to make a recovery, but I'd say 339 based on this chart right here. Okay, hope that makes sense to you. All right, looking at the NASDAQ, trying to pull it back down. We've already seen this bottom here once at 14,264. Now they're trying for it again. Let's see if they can pull it off or if it bounces off of this number 26666. And there it goes. So that's the end of the NASDAQ trauma. And folks, that'll be the end of SoFi's dropping too. So if you were trying to get in on SoFi any lower, I don't think you're going to be able to get it any lower. I'd put a market order in on it right now based on what the NASDAQ is doing currently. Okay. And I want you to pay attention to the Russell. This is the index that SoFi is in. We're in the Russell 1000. Look at this thing, folks. And folks, once it gets to 18888, you're going to see an effort to maybe stop it there. But I would suggest that you keep an eye on it, because if it breaks over that, and the Russell is where we are located. We're not in this Russell 2000. We're in the Russell 1000. We're in the upper echelon of the Russell. We're in the premier. where most of the money is in the Russell is in the Russell 1000. The Russell 3000 is the total index, but the Russell 1000 is where most of the money is. Okay, just so you know that in case you weren't aware of it. But I'm looking for a number to break here, 188888. Okay, I expect that to be a possible number. Now I'm looking here at 14,249. They've got it back down below 14,250, but here was the bottom before. There was the bottom before, even lower, it looks to me like 14,262. So now we've got a bottom that's even just a tiny bit lower and probably a good spot to make another entry on SoFi because usually they follow each other. Look at this. They pulled it right back down now to the 50-day moving average, and that's good. Good for them. I'm glad they were able to pull that off, and it's a good place to buy it. That's what I say. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this, Russell, 188778 now. Folks, 18801 will be the next number. Oh, it went to 188813, 188822. Here we go, folks. This looks very, very good for us. Very good indeed. Let me look at this board. I am peeking it out. I'm going to pull the volume down a little bit. There we go. I don't want to get those crackle sounds. I don't want those crackle sounds on my mic. There we go. Look at this thing, folks. Look at the Russell 188849. Here comes 188866 and then 188888. All right. I'm calling these numbers to you. Let's see if they happen. Missed it by 3 cents. Missed it by 3. There, it jumped over by 3. That's beautiful. Now 188877 will be coming into view in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 188877. Catfish calls it. They try to pull it back. 188864 now. Oh, yeah, they're trying to pull it back off the 8888 number. There they go. Look at that. 188788, and up it goes. They won't be able to hold it back, I don't believe, folks. Oh, look at this NASDAQ. They finally took it back into the red, folks. It's being attacked right now. Algorithms kicking in. It's the 1030 algorithms. Look at SoFi. Get a chance to buy it cheap right now, folks. This will be awesome. Oh, yeah. Look at the identicalness of these two charts. Look at that NASDAQ chart and look at the SoFi chart. Everything absolutely identical. What's the news? Come on, tell me, Yahoo. Why is everybody getting scared now, Yahoo? I can't wait to hear what they have to say. Yahoo's going to tell us all right now why the panic just set in. Tell us, Yahoo. Come on, you bunch of Yahoos. Look at that, 14222 again. There's that number that they were so desperate for yesterday, and I pointed it out to you yesterday, everybody. Sweet. You guys are desperate, clawing at it, man, clawing at it. So desperate. Oh, look at it bounce off of that too, people. Everybody knows that too. Nobody should be fooled by that right there. An effort to get to 813 and stopped at 816. But nice try, shorts. That was a really cool little attack. Look at the Russell, though, continuing to climb. 188768. 188801 will be next. Here it comes. 188801 or 113. 188801 or 188813. That's what I'm calling for. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Another good spot to buy some more SoFi. Thank you. Whoever just did that major dump on the market and everything. I want to see what the news is. Get on over here. Get to the main page and get to the finance home. What just came out to make that happen? Or is it just stocks open higher amid more soft jobs data? Do you guys remember yesterday that was the reason the market was falling because of the lower jobs data? It was why it was going down. And now they open higher among the same reason. These guys, man, they have the perfect name, Yahoo. They're just what they are is a bunch of those. Okay, Yahoos. That's what they are. What a freaking joke. And I'm watching this Russell because that's where we are, and it's building a very nice platform right now, a really nice platform from which to launch. Building a base, folks. 188764, 188765, 188766. You'll see it. Here it comes. Oh, it jumped over that, and it's on its way past 18888 right now. So don't worry, folks. It's going higher. It's going to keep going. Bitcoin is surging, and the zealots are back. Google aims at open AI. Microsoft with most capable AI model yet. Woo! Tax credits for Tesla Model 3 and other AVs may disappear next year. Yeah, because they're trying to figure out how they're going to power them without using coal, which is impossible. So they're kind of screwed. 188796, who called it? 188801 will be next. Trust me, folks, it's coming. 188813 or 188801 will be into the next visual. You're going to see it any second now. 188801 or 13. Here it is. 3, 2, 1, 0. Catfish calls the jump to 188801 or 1888.13. Oh, it's right there. Here it comes. Watch it. Watch it happen, folks. A penny down there. That won't work for them. Folks, it's just so fun to watch the methods and the reasons, and I explain to you these numbers and what they mean to these people for whatever reason. It's just insane how desperate they will try to stay to try to maintain a number that they know everybody recognizes, at least I do, as a short number, as a short hedge fund holding number. And the number's 13, the number's 88, the number's 66, and there it goes, 188805. Next comes the 188801. Believe me, they're going to try and scare you. Oh, no, there it is again. That scary little number, the 88813, and off it went beyond it. And I told you it would. So now we're going to see the next number it's going to go up to is where they try to stop at 188888. You'll see it happen here very quickly, very shortly. Look at that 2 cent pullback off the 888821. Oh, and that's not a short number. 80101 is not that number. That's bad for them, and that's good for us, folks. Look at the S&P. Everything just got attacked right then, but the Russell. Look at the Russell just continuing to climb. Everything else subject to manipulative efforts, except the Russell, which is now no longer manipulatable. Looks awesome, folks. Look at this effort, 188888. I told you, it's a number that we're going to see and watch it get crushed. On the Russell, here it comes right now, 188893. Watch it, 188893 coming our way. Oh my goodness gracious, the desperation by these people and the fear that they must have right now. How these shorts going to stop all of these things running? Even an attack like we just saw this very minute to run it down to 14,254 was not going to last. It went to 19. Look at that thing just leap off of that 14,222. And folks, to whoever who's been so diligently trying to get that number, that is the kiss of death. That is the kiss of death right there. 14,22991. Look at the low now, 14,220, and it was there for a fraction of a second, I can assure you, because this thing is going off, folks. 14,248.43, that was their last ditch effort at 10:28, and the algo's already switched to the positive. And look how much it's up now. Look at that right there, exactly. You'll see. 14,247.16. Now it's up 13, and it's going to be efforts are going to be futile to try to stop any of this market continuing to run now because it's all going to keep leaping upwards. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Looking at the S&P 500 now too. Oh, look at the same thing, the same resilient response to a takedown effort. No, thank you, not going to happen. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Let's look at the NASDAQ volume right now. 1,000,000,004 already. And we're only 1 hour into trading, and we've already hit 1,000,000,004, folks. That's beautiful. That looks great. And look at it ascend back over 250, 14,250. Nice. And it did it quickly. It's a very nice move here. Very good. Very, very, very good. Oh my goodness gracious, this looks good. Everything looks good to me, folks. I'm just the sky is falling on those shorts right now, though. Oh my goodness gracious. 41 concurrent viewers right now. Hey, man, you guys need to hit the like button, please. We've only got 20 likes. I want to thank you all for being here. Look at all these people coming in here. Mopar, didn't see you. There you go. Robin Hood is going to lock in UK. Okay. Thank you, Anand, for letting me know. Joe Hearn, any update at 10X? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, no, I don't have any update, but I did sell it. I sold it at 34, just over 34 where I bought it, and I said, man, I'm just going to get out of this thing. I moved out of it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I only sold half of my position, but I did sell. I only had 900 shares, so I sold 450 this today, and I just said, man, I didn't like the feel of it. I just didn't like the feel of it, so I did sell half. I'll hold the other half because that isn't going to matter to me. It's freaking $400 worth or a couple $100 worth. All right. Let's get on up here and see who else I'm passing up. Thank you for being here, Bondi, Ruben. What is the next resistance? Oh, let's just say hello to all of you folks who have come in. Greetings, RUBEN. Oh, come on, Ty. Greetings, Ruben. All right, Bondi, B-A, goodness, BANDHI. And we got more that have been coming in here. I've been missing, and I'm sorry. Jay Nelson. All right, we got also Lee. Already said hi to you. Roland. Oh, rolling. Who else we got here with us? Roland Dubs, definitely. We've got Joe. All right, Anand, A-N-N. Thank you for that information, Anand, that you gave to us earlier. Very good to know. Let's see, Mopar. Yeah. Who else do we have? Anybody else here? Let's get over here and see. Whoop. Dang it. All right. Oh, man, we got a whole bunch of people commenting here. Johnny. And who else? Markadus, Maqadus. Man, look at all these folks here coming in. Mark, thank you for being here. If we get out at 8:50, can you break out the guitar, please? Yeah, baby. David. Everybody, look at all this, man. We got to throw a whole bunch of hand waving in there with that, too, don't we? We got to do it. We got to throw a whole bunch of them in here. Boom, boom, boom. This is a lot of people here. 43 people here on this channel right now with me. I want to thank you all so very much for being here. I'm not going to put 43 likes hands in here because I get limited, but there you go. Boom. There's all the hands and saying hi to all of you great folks being here with me. And yeah, I did sell a little 10X. I didn't like the feel. I didn't have a lot invested in it in the first place. I only had 900 shares, so not real heavy into it. And I just didn't like the feel. So made my exit this morning on it. Could be a mistake, but I don't think so. I think we're just not going to see the kind of move that we are with SoFi. So I'd rather move my money over. And I just bought it again, folks. I told you, 816. Folks, you can't pass this up. These 10-cent swings are going to happen over and over and over. That's right. Hey, Damel. There you go. Welcome. And congratulations. Are in order. That's for sure. Very, very much so, folks. And for those of you that are not paying attention, what I've been doing is day trading the stock today. I've already sold the stock at $8.13 because I thought it was going to drop back from there. They didn't even have a chance. It didn't pull back after 8.13. And then I sold it at 8.21. I got it again at 8.16. Then it went back on up, and I sold it at 8.29 or so, and then I bought it back at 8.18, 8.20. Then it's going on up again. My next sell order in is at $8.38. So I did sell it. I'm sorry, I sold it at 8:30. So bought it back again just now at 8:16, and now you can see it's back up to 8:30, folks. This is what I'm telling you about when I talk about day trading on this stock. We're going to be able to make a lot of money off of these big swings, and once we figure out the amounts of the ups to the downs, ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs. Now, what I mean by that, Harry Toe, welcome. What I want you to know is that what you'll start seeing is a pattern, and right now what we were seeing earlier, this pattern, was we saw this low right down at 822, and then it ran up to what? 831, 9 cents. Then they pulled it back down. How much? 9 cents, 821. Then it comes up here, 7 cents. Then it pulls back from 7 cents at 829 to 826, 3 cents. And here, 834, and bam, they pulled it down to 816. That's it. A 16-cent swing is the most we're going to see today, and it's going to be more like 10 cents every time now. 10 cents, because that was an over dramatic attempt to run everybody else, including on the algorithm that they know happens at 10:30. So that's all that was, folks. The only reason that they got it as low as they did. Brew Tank, around how many shares you got of SoFi now? Well, it's a good question. This morning I had 30,400, 30,040. I sold 1,000. Then I bought back in. Then I sold. And now I'm sitting at 29,340 shares. 29,340 because I didn't sell huge amounts. Okay. All right. But I did. Indeed, I did, because I knew what was going to happen when they got up to those numbers, and then I could buy it back in again later. 40. Let me make sure that's correct. No, I'm wrong. That's wrong. I've got now, because I picked up 200 at 816. So I've got now 29,540. 29,540. And I have another big sell order in next at $8.38. And I'm going to continue to pillage, just like the hedge funds are doing, on the sentiment and the fear that they use to get people to sell out of the stock. All right. And look at the NASDAQ now. They're trying so hard to get to that number 14,222. They did get to 14,220 today, and then it just bounced right off of that, blew right off of that. And that's what we're going to see continue to happen with SoFi. I don't see any way they can hold it back, folks. Look at the doggone volume on this thing already. 13 million shares in just over an hour. Folks, that's about 3 million more than we saw yesterday. All right. Just so you're aware of it and you know what's going on, I just want to make sure you're very aware of that. There's more volume coming into the market. I've been showing everybody that. Just wait for big tech to join in. Hey, it's not just small cap carrying the NASDAQ. The big seven are lagging. I hear what you're saying, Johnny. I want you to know something else. Once SoFi makes this next earnings report, all of the pensions that are just sitting there twiddling their thumbs and just waiting and salivating to get in, because pensions will not go into a company until that company can show a profit. Pensions have bylaws which will generally keep them and refrain them from making purchases into stocks until they show profitability. So, folks, what you're going to see happen, in my opinion, only, and not only, there's others talking about this, is that once we break into profitability, you're going to see pensions start loading up on SoFi. And folks, when pensions start buying, the price will start skying. The reason is pensions don't buy like Catfish does. They buy hundreds of thousands, multiple hundreds of thousands of shares, 500,000, a million or more. All right, folks, that's what pensions do in ETFs, just like Kathy Wood just did recently. Bought 200, I think it was 170,000 shares, I believe, somewhere in that range. And by the way, look at the Nasdaq right now, popping off of that number you just saw. Now at 14,258.12, 14,258.50 will be next. There it is, 256.92 is a hit effort, folks. Just then, you can see that 14,257. Forget about it. The buyers come in on the heels of that and say, "I'll snatch it up." 14,256, same number again on the NASDAQ. They try to hit it again with the same dump sell order. And it won't matter, folks. It's going on up. 14,256.68. 14,256.12. That is not their number. 13 would have been. That's not going to work for them. 14,257, folks. You see what I'm talking about? 14,257.59 coming. 14,258 now. And it's not going to stop. The NASDAQ's going to keep climbing. No matter what they try with those desperate efforts, that's not a number of 25674 is not a short number. That one is 14,257,777, folks. And up we go. Here we go. 14,260. And who called it? Catfish. Folks, I'm telling you right now, what you're seeing is going to be a run on the NASDAQ, and SoFi will follow suit. Buy some more right here because it's going to follow suit with us, folks. Come on. Come with me and buy some more here. I'm going to pick up 50 more right now. Review order and place it. I'm going in for an order at market and let's see what we get. 50 shares. All right, I'll take 824. Thank you. Thank you for 50 shares there. I appreciate that. Because I'm going to keep buying these right here at this price until the daggum thing goes back up over 830 again. And it's going to happen, folks. Mopar, Exxon Mobil under 30 on the RSI. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Mopar. Let's move over here and look at it. And look at this stock right here. I told you it was a good buy there. It still looks very good here on this FUBO. I like it a lot. And it looks like it's building right here a cup and a handle. Please consider FUBO, okay? Please. Let's get over here and look at Exxon Mobil. Hold on. Exxon Mobil. Oh, let's just put Exxon. There it is. XOM. Oh, and it's just below $100 as well. Oh, yeah, there's a definite effort there to smash it down. And that's coordinated, people. They coordinate these attacks, okay? They schedule the time and they coordinate them. All coordinated efforts. Ladies and gentlemen, who was it that told you guys that over the next 7 weeks, we're going to see daily gains of 2 to 3% on this stock? Daily. And we're going to see them with a very occasional pullback of maybe 15 cents to 20 cents on the lows. But folks, look what's been happening here on this historical data right here on this chart that I'm going to show you now. And take a look what's been happening here. All right. Look at the historical data. Look at the lows, folks. Look at the lows. There's right here from 641, when I told you that it would easily could possibly go for 7 weeks up, there's 1 day up. These are the lows. 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, a 21-cent pullback, 6 days up, 7 days up, 8 days up, 9 days up. 9 out of 10 days up, folks. And this is just the beginning. I've already told you that. This is just the beginning of this run. And I just bought this doggone stock at 824, 50 shares. And you see where it now is? 830, people. Beautiful. Cha-frickin-ching. Okay? That's how you make money. And we're going to keep doing it all day long. And the reason that they're going to be fighting this 831 so hard is because I've already told you that's the number that they always try to stop it at. 831. And once it goes past that, it is going to go to 838, folks. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see how much further they can take it. 99.66, people. I would say that's the number. I'd say get yourself some right there at 99.66. Buy into it now. I'm going to write it down. Exxon 99.66. That's the buy number. That's the buy number. That's where you should have gotten it if you were going to get it. If you're not going to get it there, get it at 99.71. Because, folks, that's the end of this rundown. Let's look at the 6-month chart. Holy smokes, look at this thing. Folks, be careful. Be careful because this is a new low. All right. And people can start really panicking when they see numbers like this. But I think that was it. 99.66 was the low. And I wouldn't doubt it at all if at that number, 99.66, this was at 66 as well. All right. I wouldn't doubt it at all if that was the case. The 99.66 made this number 66. Let's see if I'm right. 99.78 puts it there at 66. 99.7. There it is. Look at that. 6666 across there. And there it is, that 6677 now. All right. So, folks, these are the numbers and the reasons. See it right there, right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's the number. And I'm telling you to be careful here. Be careful because once they break levels of resistance we've seen in the past, and there's a 6-month, and you can see this low, and folks, they just broke it. So just be very, very cautious. Wade into this. Do not go in, buy 1,000 shares of this. Okay, please don't. Please don't. If you're going to buy 1,000 shares of anything, make it Sofi. Okay, because that is not where you want to be when they broke that level of resistance over that long of a term. I'm letting you know, Mopar, just so you can see that. All right, that's not good. That's not good. That can force people to really panic when they see levels of resistance like that. That's a 6-month level get broken. And there it is right there. This is a 6-month chart. That level just got broken, and that can force a lot of people out. That can create a lot of panic. Neo up today. Thank you, Jesus. So good. Yeah, I had Neo up here earlier. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, thank you, good Lord above. Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. By the way, Mopar, I'm not buying just saying lower on the RSI. Hey, man, I hear you. I hear you, Mopar. I'm just warning folks about that. Folks, look at this. 813. I was just going to tell you, Mopar, sell it right now. I almost told you as soon as you told me about this Neo, whoever it was, Brew Tank, sell it now at 815. I wanted you to get out there because it's going to pull back from that number from 815. And I didn't say it. I'm sorry, because I knew they'd try to pull it back from 813. But sometimes when there's a lot of momentum behind it, it'll run past that number just a little bit. And it just did, 815. So they're going to pull it back from there to 808. I don't know if that means anything to you or not, but watch and see if Catfish is right or not. If from off of that 815, they don't pull this thing back to 808. Okay? That's my number that I'm calling. And if you're day trading, folks, I'm just going to show you, hopefully, that you'll see Catfish knows what he's talking about. When it hit 813 and I saw it go to 815, I wanted to tell you, Brew Tank, sell some of it there. Sell some of it there. And here comes the 808 that I'm telling you is coming. Because they so predictably do it. When it gets to 813, they will try. Now, if we see it turn now, I'm still right about the fact. There it goes. There you go. Good, good, good. Okay. Yep. I don't know if it matters to you to make 5 or 6 cents. It may not be worth your time and effort to even mess around with it. But what I saw was 815, and I knew that blew over the 813. But sometimes they'll really step in and try to yank it back below that at 13. And you just saw it. They did. They brought it back to 811. So anyway, now it's off to the races again. Don't sell any dang thing now. I just was trying to get you to catch that swing, okay? Now, the next number it's going to get to is 821. If it hits 821, I want you to take some off the top and buy it back at 814 because it won't get to 813 next time. All right? Watch it. If it gets to 820, you might want to even do it there instead of 821. And this is what I tell people even on Sofi. I told them to have an order in to sell it at 820 because they'd pull it back to 813 after that. So let's see if I'm right, if I'm completely right here, or if I'm wrong. Volume looks very good and strong on it, and I like it because look at Sofi now breaking back up over 830. I just bought it at 816. Wow. How sweet is that? Yeah, they're still coming at TENX. I sold half, and I'm glad I did. Man, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I did it, and I'm out, and I'm not going to hang around and watch them beat this thing down. I just didn't like the feeling of it, and I said, sayonara, baby. And I couldn't take any more of a loss on it. I'm done. All right, but I am going to move it over, and I did move it over to SoFi. When I sold those shares, I bought SoFi with it. It didn't allow me a lot, but I bought 29 shares of SoFi with that. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't give a dang, man. I know where this thing's going. Kathy Wood knows where this thing's going. All the ETFs know where it's going. And right now, we're going to look at institutional ownership because I want to show you people something else. Okay? Look right here. In case you haven't been here and seen this before, I know there's a lot of new people coming over and checking this out, and I want to show you this because this is pertinent and it makes sense. I want you to see what happened back in September on this stock. Look at this September. It would be July, August, September. All right. Look at where it was, and then October, November, December. You see that slow tapering up of institutional ownership. Okay. Yep, I hear you. J. Nelson, SoFi Gap at 803. Okay. Folks, take a look at this right now on this SoFi chart of institutional ownerships and see the similarity here. This was back in September. You had us down here at 200,000. And then all of a sudden the next month, the next quarter, you had it go to 350, 360, 370, 380, right up there. Well, that's the same thing happening now. Boom, boom, boom. Look over here. Do you see it? It's the exact same thing happening right now on this chart. And I'm going to refresh this page because I got a big delay here I can see. So hold on a second here. And please hit the like button, everybody. If you're here with me, hit the like button. All right. There we go. Yes, Elvis Rodriguez here with us now. Yes, Tyler, how's it going, bro? Just made a quick 8,000 selling some SoFi at $8.35. I'm waiting to buy more. Absolutely. Keep it going. That's right. That's right. Heck yeah. Woohoo! All right. Congratulations to you. Elvis, you're going to get that message pinned. Boom. Elvis Rodriguez just jumped into King Cat scenario. Let's get him over here and put him on here. Let me just do this a second so I can change this. And we're going to change it right now. Boom, 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 boom. Right here. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. Give me a second. There we go. And we're going to change this right now to doo, 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 doo. There we go. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Uh, Right on. All right, all right, all right. Okay, beautiful. Ooh, we got that. And now we go back to the main page. There we go. Very, very nice. Put this back down here now. Boom, like that. And we can go over here. And I put it in the wrong way. We got to move it back over. Just give me a second, folks. Just give me a second. We'll get this done in a second, what I'm trying to accomplish. And I will get it done. Just give me a second. Oh, goodness gracious. Not Carlos. Get this right, catfish. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. So when I go to the break, you're going to see this up here next. All right. All right. There we go. Boom. We put this down now and we go back to this and we come back to the main page. Boom. There we go. All right, folks. Everybody, thank you. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. While we look at this chart, pretty cool, huh? So you see the similarity of December up, up, up. And here it is again. Boom, boom, boom. And look what happened after that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we've got history repeating itself, except this is even a higher launch start. Here's where it launched from last time, gradually tapered up, and wham! Here's where we're launching from now, gradually tapered up, and wham! That's what I call for. Catfish says it could happen, might not. All right. Can't guarantee anything. Look at the NASDAQ now. 14,26666 is coming right next. Oh, my goodness gracious. And they try to run it down off of that number, you can see. But I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think it's going to continue to climb, and just like SoFi is going to do. Look at this beautiful cup and handle formation right now on SoFi, folks. That is a cup and handle. Look at the volume. 14,144. There's 11,000 shares bought right there. 3,000 shares right there. 14,157. And look at the small timers coming in here on this. 14,162. 14,167, 5,000 shares at 827, 14,168, small fish coming in. We got some minnow cats coming in, 14,168.7. There's 4,000 shares, 14,172, 173. Price is rising, folks, toggling back and forth higher and higher. Looks absolutely fabulous. And watch what they tried here with the NASDAQ. 14,263.77. It'll go up from there, and there it goes. 14,264.06. That's not a short number. That's not a short number. 827, 826. Folks, this looks absolutely beautiful. This chart for SoFi is a cup and handle. There's a massive platform building right here at 259, 1059. Now, be aware of the fact that right now they've gone over 14 million shares traded, and we are just an hour and a half into the trading session. Folks, we're going to see another even higher day today. We're going to definitely encapsulate yesterday's 30 million shares. We definitely will at this stage. It looks like we're going to be much more than that, being that we're at 14,238. There's 10,000 shares just purchased. 14,239. 14,240. Price is rising now, toggling between 827 and 828. 14,242, 243, and now up to 828, 246, 4,000 shares there. Watch the size of the buys, people. 14,256, 257. Price is staying higher and going higher. 14,259. Watch the size of the buys making it go up. 829 now, folks, ladies and gentlemen. 14,261. 14,262. Prices continuing to be pressure to the upside. There's a dump effort. 14,277, 480. 14,277, 533. That's a small retail buyer. Look at the size of the buys making it go up. Now 828 again. 14,286. Watch the size of the buys. There's a 10,000 share buy at 828. 14,297 now. I'm not kidding you. You need to look at these buys because they're getting big, and this is a war of attrition the shorts cannot handle. 14,298, 937. 14,299. Happy to pay 828. 14,299, 613, 670 something, 680 something. Folks, you're talking about 10 share buys at 828 by retail buyers, and they're pouring the pressure on. 14,303 now. 14,303, 14,305, 829 again, and up we go. 14,308, 14,320, folks. You're talking a 20,000 share buy almost. Look at this price, 14,333 as they try to attack it. And that was a huge order trying to knock it down with. 14,341 now. 14,341, 774. 14,342, 14,3. Look at all those retail buyers there buying. That's the kind of pressure we need to keep on them. And look at this break over 14,266. They're trying so hard to hold it at that number now, and that's not going to work for them either, folks. Look at this NASDAQ looking so strong here. And, folks, I show you these numbers because they're pertinent. They mean something. When I tell you to sell at 66, I have a good reason. You see what they're trying to do off that number now, don't you? They're trying to take it down from 2666, and now they're doing it. They just got it down $6, man. We can make money off of these guys. We can make money off these manipulative efforts. Look at this, 2606606. Come on, folks, not going to stay there. 26012. That's not a number they want. This is going on up, folks. And look at them bring it down now from 26666 down to 259. It's just so predictable, people. So predictable. And that's why we can take advantage of it. We can keep making money on it. We can keep making money on it. And you know what, folks? Let me put this back down here. I got this up too big. I'm going to move my picture over here because this seems to work better for everyone. Get this out of the way of the price and move my head down here. My big old nappy head doesn't need to be that big. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What a great day. What a great day for SoFi. What a great day for the market overall. I've shown you why this is so good. The NASDAQ is just escalating, volume coming in. I want to show you not only this number, 14,263, 264.66, but look at the difference in the volume that's coming in on the NASDAQ now. Look here, back to November 21st, 4 million, 3 million, 3, I'm sorry, 4 billion 1, 3 billion 8, 2 billion 5, 4 billion 2, 4 billion 4, 4 billion 8, 5 billion 6, again 5, 6, 6, 2, 6, 2 again almost. You see the pouring in of money into the NASDAQ right now. That's why these little play laughable numbers I keep laughing at when they try to attack it down. I'm just laughing at it because I can see what's really going on. And look at the Russell right now. It continues to go up, 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 up. It looks great. And look at, there's a cup right there and a handle. They're trying to bash it down. But folks, you can forget about it. You can forget about it. And I want to look at the finance homepage. Why are they saying we're seeing a pullback now? What is Yahoo doing? Stocks open higher amid more. Google aims at open AI. That means nothing. Stocks. And folks, is this not a laugh and a half here? Let me get this picture back down here. Is this not a doggone laugh right here? Oh my gosh, you gotta laugh. Gam Gam, thank you for being here. I think you guys sold early today. Macy 850. Well, we did sell early. We sold at 831 and we bought it back at 816. Gam Gam. You're right. Hello, Euclides. Anthony Walker, I can see your voice is back. Oh yeah, baby. Elvis, yes, sir. Elvis, congratulations. You are King Cat of the Day. And if anybody wants to see, I've put him in here, right here. And if I go to lunch break, folks, this is who you're gonna see. King Cat Elvis Rodriguez says Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. All right. How do you like that, folks? And it's awesome, 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 awesome. And we're going to change this so it can be seen a little bit more even. So let me just do this. Hold on. We're going to make sure your name stands out, King Cat. We're going to put right here Elvis Rodriguez. Boom. We're going to change this right now. And we're going to change the color font. We're going to change it to darker green. We want to make it like this. Boom, like that. Okay, bam. And okay, boom. There it goes. Now everybody can see it very, very clearly. King Cat Elvis Rodriguez making some big money on this stock today. Congratulations to you, my friend. I'm so happy for you. All right, let's get back over here and see. Nothing's changed with this page. Nothing has changed at all. But folks, you can see where the money is coming in. And folks, it's a different NASDAQ chart than from before. And I want to show you what is the biggest difference on the NASDAQ chart from what it was before when we look at this 6-month chart right here. Folks, look at what happened the last time we got to this number. Look how steep it went up and how it was very little, just one little hiccup to it and bam. But then look at the drop. Then look at that, and then up again, and then look at the drop. Folks, the difference between then and now is this is totally different. Look at this massive platform building here. And now you can see why they couldn't hold it at 14,26666. For this very reason, everybody can see this is different, folks. Dadgummit, I clicked on the screen. All right, let's get back to this again. This is not a choppy scenario of up, down, up, down, up, down. This is solid, solid base building here. Look at this ridiculous attempt to hold it back at 266 again now at 1107. And folks, I've already told you what you can often see is a lot of people want to take money before lunchtime and go show their friends how much money they made on the market all day already. And so there's a sell-off right before lunchtime ends from 11:30 sometimes to 12 because a lot of people want to go show off how much money they made. So they take their profits and they go brag to their friends and constituents at lunchtime, people. And that's the way the market works. If you've ever been to New York and you know about the exchange, you'll know these things. Okay. I'm just sharing it with you so you know what to expect between now and noon, and you'll know why if you see them dropping, okay? It's pure and simple because of that reason. Day traders trading in and out and wanting to show a profit to their friends at lunchtime. It's as simple as that, everybody. As simple as that. All right. And folks, I want you to be aware of the volume level now. 14,654, 14,655, 14,656. Watch the price rising. 14,659. Watch it continue to climb. 14,680, folks. That was a 21,000 share buy. And look at the price pop to the next penny up. 14,680 now. 14,681. 14,682 will be quick to come. There's 683. Folks, you can forget about it. There's no way that they're going to hold this back when we're going to have over 40 million shares again today by the looks of things with the numbers that are coming in here now. 14,701. 18,000 shares just bought at 827 when they could have just bought 2 minutes ago at 824. 14,721. 14,722. 14,726. That's a 3,000 share dump. 14,737, 738. And I've told you, folks, the market makers like to dump 3,000 shares at a time. That's their favorite dump number. So when you see that coming in, you know there's a shorters working the system. 14,750, 14,750, 565. 14,750, 565. 14,750, 689. See the small timers coming in? Even the little guys, 100 shares, 30 shares there. 14,751, 750, 859. 14,754. There's a 4,000 share dump. There we go. 14,756, 757, 750. Look at all these small timers coming in here. Look at that. 14,757, 500 shares at 827. Happy to buy it there when they could have just got it at 824. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to explode to the upside, just like the NASDAQ. Look at them trying so hard to hold this number in desperation. It's like trying to hold on to a chalkboard with your fingernails. It's just screeching as they slide down the board, and this thing is just going to keep running up on them. 14,266.75. Goodbye to that. Now 267 will come. And there it is, folks. 14,268 will be in seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,268. I call it now. Watch it jump over. Folks, this is not going to be sustained. A 14,26666 is not going to work for them, no matter how hard they try to hold it there and show their power and their prowess and their capabilities. They have no capabilities with this big of a base building, folks. None at all. That's over. 14,268. I told you it'd break over that. 14,269 now. And it's off to the freaking floodgates. Folks, please buy some more Sofi right here and now, because the NASDAQ is getting ready to run, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go. Folks, watch what happens now. I'm going to be picking up shares here. And I'm going to pick them up as they keep going up from here. I'm going in at 830 here. Oh, yeah. 830 I'm coming in. Oh, I need to change the time on this day. There we go. Let's do it now. Right now. Oh, yeah, folks. This thing's going to run. The NASDAQ's going to run. They're all going to run in tandem. You can see. Watch the NASDAQ now. 14,272.33. 14,273.42. Folks, I'm telling you, right now, the NASDAQ is going to surge. 14,273.13. Watch it bounce over that. 273.76. And off we go. And there's 830. Beautiful. Hey, folks, I'm sorry. I just bought at 830. 50 shares at 830. I'm sorry. And when I just bought at 824, 50 shares. Beautiful. 830. I'm going in at 831 now, folks. 831. Here we go. 831. 831, people. You can bet your butt I am. I'm going to go for 832. Review order and place it. And I've got an order to sell at 838. 1,000 shares at 838. Let's see if we can get 832 right now. Come on. There we go. Filled at 832. Oh, 50 at 832. Oh, it's so sweet. Let's see how many shares I got right now. 29,540 plus 100, 2640, 690, 29,690. Folks, I've already sold this stock several times. And here we go, folks. 838 is into play. We're going to try it right now and get 834. Reuse 834. I'm going to knock it down to a smaller amount. 20 shares at 834. I want it to fill, folks. I want to make it easy for them to buy it. As soon as it hits 830, there we go. Review order and place it. Make it easy for them to buy it. See what I can get these 20 shares for. 833. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. 833. Thank you very much. 20 at 833. Very nice. There's 834. Folks, I'm telling you, when you saw this thing breaking away, look at this thing, 14,278.30. It's going to go over 280 again. And then when it does, Sofi is going to be at 836. Here we go. Let's try and buy some more at 834. What are you doing to me? This is awesome, folks. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Woo-hoo. Hot dang. Nice. All right, let's go for 834. Add to position. All right. And we're going at 835 now. Let's see if we can buy it at 835. 8.35. Just hold on with me here, folks. Review order and place it. 835. Trying for 20 shares at a time only right now. Beautiful. I got it at 833. Thank you very much. 20 more at 833. Woo, boy, this is fun. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun here. And look at this NASDAQ, 14,270.56. Oh, look at the desperate clawing of these doggone shorters, just begging to try to stop this run. 14,268.43 at 11:15. Folks, look where we are for the lunchtime low today. $8.32 right now. Yesterday, we were at $7.79. Oh my gosh, 12.6. $8. Oh my gosh, and 31 cents. How cool is that? 8.31 for the lunchtime low. Up freaking 50 cents almost off of yesterday's low, folks. How do you like that? Beautiful. Now I'm going to go at 8.33. Going at 8.33. Edit. Let's go down here. Boop. There we go. There, we'll try 8.33 right now and see if we can pick that up. There we go. Review order and place it. And filled at 8.33 again. Thank you very much. I'm grateful to you. I'm very grateful to you. That'll be the last time I get that number. That'll be the very last time I get that number, folks. And I got pictures from over a week and a half ago buying this thing at $8, $6.40 something cents, up $2. And who called that? Who called that? Let's try for 8.34 now. Reuse order. 8.34. I'm going to wait until it is. There it is at 8.33. We're going for 8.35 now. I see it. Review order and place it. Oh, the password again. Who are they protecting? Come on, baby. 8.35. Let me buy that thing. 20 more I'm trying for. 8.32. You guys are too kind. 20 more at 8.32 for the very last time. All right. Beautiful. Let's go again here at 8.33 now. Reuse order, review order, 8.33, review order. I'm going to put it 8.34 because it's going to hit 8.33 in a second again. And then I'm going to put it, now I put in my 8.34 order. Place it. This is great, folks. I'm having so much fun doing this. 8.32 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go see what the NASDAQ's doing right now. Want to keep an eye on this? Oh, look at them trying so hard. 14,266. Ah, Did you see that rapid jump of $3 over 270, folks? Holy smokes, this thing is gonna unload here. Look at the NASDAQ one-day chart. Look at it. Look at the volume that come right there at it. Let's go look at this one day and see what they tried to attack it with just to scare everybody. Look at this. Hold on. There it is right there. There's the big attack. There's the big attack right there beginning at 11:14 exactly. There's when they tried it. There's when they started it at 11. Really, it was 11:13. It's 11:13, folks, when they tried to start their attack. 11:13. And now you know why I tell you to make a point of these times. All right, when I tell you what time it is and I say it's the 13's coming, you have to be ready for that. And you can take advantage of it every time. Look at this beautiful stock going 831. I will buy more. Absolutely, I will. All right. Let's see if we can get it at 832. 832. Here we go. It's at 831 now. I'll try 832, review, order, and place it. You know, I know that the shorts cannot stand sitting here watching me, folks. I know they can't stand watching me put in orders over the price that it is. 831. Thank you. 20 at 831. But that's just too bad because I'm not going to stop buying them. I'm not. Look at this effort right here. Look at the dump effort here to drop the NASDAQ back down. Folks, if you think it's going to 14,220 again, you'd be highly, highly mistaken. That isn't going to happen with the NASDAQ. No way. Little lunchtime, pre-lunchtime selling profit taking is not going to scare this thing back that far down. Look at that. 3 candlesticks in a row getting lower and lower and lower in the amounts that they're trying to work with. See how they start off with a huge amount and then they try to go half that, half that, half that, because that's how they do it, folks. They start off to get the ball rolling downhill with a massive sell of 18 million. And once the ball starts rolling down, they can just keep building it a little less, little less, little less, little less, and keep working it back down to 14,266. You just saw it there. 14,266. They had it for a second, and now it's bouncing off that again. All right? So, folks, that's all they did. They're just trying to show you how strong they are. Watch us get it down to 6.6 again, even though Catfish says we don't have it in us anymore. Well, you can see how long that lasted. You can see how long the 14,266 lasted, folks. And now it's back to 14,268.96, and it's going to keep climbing. 269.19. 14,270 will come right now, or 71. 14,269.63. 14,270.13. Calling it. 269.13. Hey, I was pretty close, wasn't I? And see how I laugh at them? I laugh at them, and I know they hate me for doing that, but I just laugh at them because I see what they're trying. I see how they try it, and then I see they're getting the door slammed on them again. Yesterday, they tried so hard to knock it down below 14.2 about 17 times, and every time they got to 13,199 or 14,199, boom, it just went right back off. Boom, it went off again. Just like it's trying to go off again now, off of 14,266, folks. And you're going to see it. Watch how fast that was a $2 jump to the upside, and 2 more coming now. 14,271 as they come in. Look at that. Woo! And look at it. It's 270.14, not 270.13 I called for. Oh my gosh, you guys are whooped, man. You shorts are totally, totally out of luck. Look at that Sofi now climbing. I'm going to go in at 833 now. Reuse order at 833. Thank you very much. 20 shares. I'll take it. I'll take it at 833. 20 at 833 if I can get it. And I got it at 832 again. Pretty soon I'm going to be having back up to 30,000 shares again if I keep this up. Let's try again at 833. There it is right now. Now let's move it to 834. 834 is where we're going next. 834 right now. See if we can get it. And they give me another gift of 831. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind and so nice. And I appreciate your dump efforts on this stock as we're up 4% again today. Who called this, everyone? Who the heck called this? Look at that effort to take us back down to 14,248. Folks, again, all you're going to see here from right now until lunch. And yesterday, I mean, it was at lunchtime exactly. It was over, man. They started buying in yesterday at lunch at 12:01. All right. And today, I expect they're going to start buying in even sooner. Okay, because they don't want to miss like they did yesterday. Some of them missed out yesterday, and they got fooled by the sell-off right before lunch. And if you'll believe what I'm saying to you, look right here at the 5-day, and I want you to look here back to yesterday, which was December the 5th, and look what they tried here at 12:15. All right, at 12 o'clock, they attacked it. They got it down until 12:30, and the dang thing shot. After 12:30, it was all over but the crying for shorters, and the NASDAQ went ballistically up. They tried for the last, there was 15 minutes from 3:30. They tried to take it down yesterday, 3 o'clock until 3:30, and then off to the freaking races it went. You're going to see the same dang thing today, folks. Expect the same action. Expect the same action that you saw yesterday. Right here's where the attack began yesterday at 10:45. Today they waited until 11:15, which is the same as right here, 11:15. See that? Right there, there's a little 11:15 where it started to recover, and then they came at it hard. And they came at it hard to 11:45, and then from then on into lunch, the thing started going up. So they tried to take one more shot at it during the low volume lunchtime. That was it. It was all done at 14,183, and now look where we are. 14,249.92 and rising, and about to break back over 14,250 as I speak. So I want you all to be aware that the NASDAQ running down isn't going to happen the same way as yesterday. And even if it is, just be ready to buy at 12:30 today, people. Okay. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. And I don't think SoFi is going to stop. Not until it sells at least at my number, which is 838. 16,294, 122, 16,294, 272. These are small buys coming in at 832, 833 now, 16,3, 585, 16,37, 16,301, 16,3. That was a big buy to cross us over 16, folks. 16,301, 859. 16,301, 302, 190, 200 shares, happy to pay 832. Could have bought it at 8 right here just now, a little bit ago at 816. Look at this price going on up, folks. Coming in at 834 on it right now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 834, I'm looking for 20 shares. Thank you. Bingo. Got it at 833. That gives me 80 at that price. Review order and place it. I'm going to go again at 834 till it fills. $20 more at 833. Thank you. That gives me 100 at that price. Very grateful to you. And the reason that I'm still buying here, folks, is because I am looking at the NASDAQ now at 14,252. You can say goodbye to them, knocking it below 250, and from there it's going to launch. 14,253.63. 14,255. $2 jump to the upside, folks. The NASDAQ's going off. SoFi will follow suit. I'm telling you, you should be getting out now if you're a short. Buy your way out now as cheap as you can because this is going to be it. It's getting ready to take off. Place order at 835 now. I'm putting 20 at 835. And I got it at 834. It's going to be the last time I get that number. 20 at 834, folks. And I presume that's going to be the last time I get that. 16,420. Look at the volume here, folks. Look at the volume levels. 16,420, 423, 16,423, 822. Look at the ball. Look at all the little retailers coming in here. They're not stupid. 16,425, 16,425, 6. 425.9, 300 shares, all buying happily at 834. 14,626, 14,626, 502. Look at that, 25 shares at 834 people. Oh my God, 16,428, 16, and they're going to start coming in. Everybody else can see this too. Look at that thing of beauty. I told you that was a cup and handle. Ah, man, dadgum. Look at Neo pulling back. Uh-oh, who told you to sell that brew tank at 815? I'm sorry, I hope you got out at 822 because look at it now. Oh, my goodness gracious. BITF breaking over $2 now. Again, could be a good entry point. Watch it. PLTR has hit the bottom, a triple bottom, bam, bam, and bam. And now they're off. So a good chance to buy some of that. Shopify, still watching that. Stay away. Ginkgo, Kaloba. I'm kidding. DNA, 133. OPN up now 6.80. All right. Look at OPN. Woo-hoo. All right. Very good call there. And Fubo, you better get you some at $3.42 because it looks to me like it's headed right on up. I already told you I thought that was a good buy earlier. Let me get over here. I got the screen up. I can't see anybody else's comments. Anybody else's? I think you guys sold early today. We may see 850. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, yeah, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at the NASDAQ scaling up. Scaling up NASDAQ. It's a thing of beauty. Wow, look at that, folks. It's beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. Woo-wee. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Just give me a second here. I got to take care of a little bit of work. I've got a meeting with someone today. It's supposed to be right around 1 or 2 o'clock. Let's see if I've got any word coming in on this. Okay. Not yet. Folks, don't forget to hit that like button down there, please. Hood isn't slowing down. All right. Good for you. Good for you. Hood is not slowing down. Nice, Johnny. All right. Very nice indeed. Folks, what I want you to be aware of is to look at this NASDAQ, look at the S&P right now, look at the NASDAQ, look at the Russell, look at the Dow. Every single one of them is catapulting here during this time. This is unusual at this time, but every one of them is going back up. You see a double bottom right now here on the Dow Jones, up 36 points. A double bottom forming right here 30 minutes before lunchtime. All right. And look at this now. The NASDAQ also, they're making efforts to take it into the red. I want to get to the 5-day chart. There we go. There's the 1 day now. Oh, yeah. They're trying to run it down again. They got a dream that they can stop this thing at 14,222. They think they can stop it there. 14,222. Here's where we were earlier. 14,227. Because they got this dream that they can get it to 14,222. Meanwhile, the Dow is going up. The S&P looks like it's going up. Let's go look at the S&P. Oh, look at them trying to pull it back up. Look at that. Look at the amount there. 13. Nice try, guys, and good for you. Got the S&P up 605, up 13. Nice number. Very nice number to hold at. 4, 5, 7, 3, 2, 3, 13 hold. I love it. You guys are great. Appreciate your efforts. Your obvious efforts. And the same thing with the NASDAQ. Look at them all trying to run you out again here. And you saw what they tried yesterday all the way up until 12:30 when all the shenanigans ended yesterday at 12:30, by the way. It was all over. And again, folks, I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate you hitting the like button. I appreciate that very much. It gives us more views. More views, that's right. And folks, we're here to make money on this day trading today. We're going to keep day trading it. We're going to keep making money. Look at this number here. 16766. Oh my God. Look at Neo now starting to bounce again, folks. That's off the little takedown effort that started right there at 11:13, folks. They had a time scheduled at 11:13, and look at the price, 8:13. They're 13 freaking crazy people. They're all 13 crazy. Look at them trying to take us into the red now. Really working the whole system now. They've decided to plow into it and scare everybody out of everything here right before lunchtime today. Oh my God, you guys are so pitiful. Look at the minimal volume they're using here to try to do this with too, folks. Look how low the volume is here. You wait until the end of the day today. We're going to see the same dang thing we saw yesterday with this NASDAQ. There's a fear factor, share, shake it, bake it, scare everybody. And the dang thing, you saw that massive volume come in yesterday at the end of the day. Look at the 5-day chart. Look what happened here at the end of the day yesterday. Look at this massive spike after 3:30, folks. Wham! After 3:30, it was freaking off to the moon, man. After 3:30 yesterday, they tried to scare everybody all the way up until that time. They tried so hard off of this bounce at lunchtime. This was at lunchtime, right here, right there. There's the bounce at lunchtime. It started making its run up yesterday. They tried to scare everybody out at 2 till 2:30. Then the dang thing ran right back up to 3, and they tried to attack it there. And the dang thing took off in the last freaking 5 minutes of the day, just skyrocketed it up. And a catfish called that too. I told you every bit of yesterday's shenanigans was manipulation, and every bit of a takedown effort even now is nothing more than total manipulation effort at this time of the day. What you're seeing here on the Dow Jones, again, nothing more than a manipulative tactic, dumping a bunch of shares. I guarantee you there's going to be a big, huge red candlestick on this chart right now. And look at that. There's not one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And look at them building on the dump levels. Okay. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge dump there. Then they start receding it. And then bam, the bottom is achieved at 36,126. And now it's at 36,128. So goodbye with all the suffering there. The Dow's just going to go green again and continue to go green. Because that's all they tried to do, push it down to there and then run it right back up. Just like they did yesterday. Down, up, down, up, down, up all day yesterday. It was just a big freaking game. And look at it now, the NASDAQ. They got to the 14,222 number almost again. And what did it do? Bounces off of it. It says, hell. You saw it. You see it. And look at it green again, folks. It's a pure power move. Hood isn't slowing down, and neither is going to be Bitfarms either. You watch Hood. Let's go look at it. Yeah, baby. Hood, Robin Hood. What's it doing? Is it any good? Robin from the rich and given to the poor. Oh, yeah, look what's in store for Robin Hood. Ha ha. It's looking good. Hey, look at that rundown, though. At 11, I told you. Brew Tank, or whomever, I told you they were going to take it down to 1108 from that 1115. I told you they would, and look at the price, 1107. Man, daggum, I called that. Called that totally, folks. Absolutely, totally called it. I told you they would come at that, and they'd hit that number, 1108. Man, oh man, I love it when I'm right like that. Dadgummit, you guys all heard me say it. After it hit 11:15, I said, get out now. And even now, when it was in the 11:20s, I said, get out because they're going to bring it to 708. And they dang sure did exactly what I called for, 1107. And I said 1108. Man, wow. Huh. I guess I'm just lucky like that, huh? Just a lucky guy. Just a lucky guy, everybody. Just pure luck. Euclides, I forgot to say hello to you on the thing. There you go. Gam Gam, are you still there? Watch this thing bounce now. Watch the green come in. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, folks. It's all over. All the fakery is over. All the shakery is over. It's over. It's over. It's over for sure. I think, yes, I am not a financial advisor, but look at those red candlesticks being blown away by the green ones coming now in on the Dow. Now up 888, and I frickin' called it. I call it all the way. I call it all the time. I say it when it's going to happen, and I speak sometimes in rhyme, just putting some orders in. All right, Gam. Gotcha. Just making sure you didn't leave on me yet. And I'm making sure you hit that back button, because if you don't, you're going to be in big trouble. I don't know what's going to happen to you, but you got to hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, please. I want to thank you all for being here with me. We've got a lot of people here on the channel, and the reason that you're here with me is because you're looking at all this information I hopefully am providing. And let's go look at institutional ownership now. And in case you're not aware of this, folks, there's a very, very good signal, not only about the money flowing into the NASDAQ, but I pointed this out to either look at this last year or 2 years ago, December 21st. Look how many shares were held by institutions, just over 200,000. And then it started a little bump up, and the next quarter, wham, up to 370,000. Look at this. In December 2021, a little bump up, little bump up, little bump up, and wham! You see that? Folks, instead of this level here, this is where we were. Boom, boom. And look at the little grab. Look at the little up increase, tiny, tiny bit. Same as right there before the jump. And then look at this jump from here, here, and here to here, up here. There it is again. There, and there. It's absolutely identical to this, and this. Except this, and this are a fraction higher than here. I wish I could draw a line across this page, but I can't. But folks, I'm telling you right now that this right here looks very, very similar to this right here before this occurred. Okay? All right, I'm just showing it to you because to me, it means something. It means history can easily repeat itself here. All right, so I showed it to you. There you go. All right, now let's get out of this picture. Get out of here. And the reason that they're all going to be piling in and the major big spike is going to be for this reason, folks, and I'll tell you why. It's because once SoFi becomes a profitable company, after SoFi becomes profitable in this next quarter, pensions will start buying in that have not been allowed to up to this point. Pensions usually have rules, bylaws, regulations that permit them to get into stocks only once a stock is and a company is showing a profit, okay? Once they break into profitability. And SoFi is about to do that. They're going to break into profitability, and pensions are just waiting. They're just sitting there waiting on the sidelines, waiting like, put me in, coach. They want in on this growth stock. They see what it's been doing even without the revenues coming in from student loans for the last 3 years. They've seen this. They can see what's been happening over the last 3 years on this stock without student loans. And if you don't know what that is, look over here and I'll show you, people. Without student loans, they almost doubled from 2020 to 2021, nearly doubled, and they nearly doubled again from 977 to 1.52 billion, all without student loans coming in, which was why they came into business in the first place from the very beginning. Student loans. And if you don't know that, you can go and figure it out on Wikipedia. And I already said on Fubo, I already said goodbye time. Goodbye. Look at that. I like it right here. I very much like it. And so I think that's the best bet for you to go for the best scenario. Looking at this chart, there's a small valley that it was in right there at 321. You can see where it's going now. All right. Oh, yeah. By the way, all this headlines about SoFi is quitting crypto, all your questions answered. Oh my, SoFi shuts crypto services. I want you to know that that was less than 1% of their revenues. Okay? How's it going, bro? Elvis just made a quick. Yep. I got that highlighted. Yep, waiting to buy more. Well, you should be right there, Elvis. You can buy some more right here at lunchtime on the lunchtime low. Whatever it's going to be, we're going to get it right here. Coming up right before lunch or on the lunchtime low at exactly 12:30 would be a good time to come in based on what we saw happen yesterday to this stock. All right. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Down 13, folks. Look what they're shooting for on the NASDAQ to get her down 13. Oh, my goodness gracious. And we saw the same momentum here try to take away the wind out of the sails yesterday, and it was all a big, fat freaking lie. And today's a big, fat lie, too. I'm going to call it out for what it is. Just a big, fat freaking lie. 216.13. Did you see that? 216.13. Goody, goody, goody. Congratulations. Now 214.29. There she is, 213.31. Yay! Look at them go. Oh, congratulations. And now it runs. Now it runs. And I'm not the only one watching it. And neither are you, folks. Everybody can see that manipulative effort. And that's why they started buying it again just then. All right. There's a lot of people who've been around the block and seen this before, and they know what the efforts are, and they know what they're going to try, and they're smart like catfish, and they buy the crap out of it when they try to do that to it. So right now, you're going to see SoFi at the lowest. You're probably going to get it this afternoon. Right here, folks. Time to pull in on it right now, I would say, because of what I just saw with that NASDAQ game there. 213, and that was it. 213.31 was the end of it. It was over. And that's Catfish's call. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Watch it go here. 14, 215, 44. I've told you about the 44 number. That's another number we're going to have a sell order in today. Is at 844. We're going to sell it at 843, actually. 14, 214, 56 as we approach the 12 o'clock hour. 14, 214, 63. 14, 213, 90. Thank you, shorts. Thank you. Again, someone says, I'll buy that, and buys a whole boatload, and the price runs up from there. Folks, I'm not kidding you with what I'm saying here. Look at this manipulative effort and the platform building here as they accumulate shares. They're just accumulating shares right here, right now, at 1146. They're accumulating. And look at the NASDAQ now, 14,219. Bye-bye, NASDAQ. There ain't no looking back. After shorties all attacked. Goodbye, NASDAQ. Goodbye. Bye-bye, SoFi. Now's the time you better get it or cry, because this baby's about to fly along with the NASDAQ. Time to buy. Oh, yeah, I'm calling it. I call it, folks. We're going to be singing. We're going to be breaking out the guitar when we get to 850, as someone asked. Took some profits also. I've got a feeling SoFi will drop and test today's lows. If it does, it better happen at 12:30. And if you don't see that and they start coming in on it before then, you better be buying. Tyler, the short whisper, is at it again. Yes, Ren. Oh my gosh, I've been making so much money. Yes, indeed. You're so right. Oh man, sold SoFi. First this morning, I sold 1,000 shares of it at $8.13, as I promised you I would, and I sold it at $8.13. Then they did not pull it back to 8.08, which I expected, so as it kept going, I sold it again at 8.21. Then it pulled back, and I bought it again at 8.16. and then I sold it at 8.30, and then it pulled back, and I bought it at 8.16. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Oh my God, it's absolutely fabulous. And now I've been buying back as low as 8.17s, 18s, 19s. Now we're at 8.27. Goodness gracious, now at 8.28. It's all over because the NASDAQ game is over. Look at it, even went over 14,222 again, which they were trying so hard yesterday to stop it from doing. And now it's over it again. 14,223.64. And there you can see their effort. Like I said yesterday, all day they seem committed to try to stop this from running over that number. I don't know why it's so important to them, but they're screwed, folks. They're screwed if they can't pull this off here during lunch and get it down any lower. And yesterday they had it down at 13,999 at this time, and it's at 14.2. By the way, where's the SoFi lunchtime low? I'll tell you, the SoFi lunchtime low yesterday, folks, was $7.79. Holy smokes. Today's lunchtime low, 8.27. Are you serious? Oh, my goodness gracious, how great is that? 50-cent gain on the lunchtime low, people. And this is just the beginning. 14,223. Uh-oh. That's not good. 14,224. Uh-oh. Shorty, you're in big doo-doo here. 14,824.66. Oh my goodness. 14,824.31. The next number. What numbers do I tell you sell at? 66 and 31, people. I even said 30 because I don't like the 31. When it's going up, I'll sell at 30. When it's coming down, I'll buy at 31. 14, 2, 23, 34. 14, 2, 22 out the door. 14, 2, 23, 56. 14, 2, 23, 16. That's not a shorty number, folks. 13 would be, or 01, but not that number. 14, 2, 22, 52. Oh, desperation. Ah, yeah, the shorts have perspiration. They're perspiring here, folks. And they're all the hurt is just beginning, folks, on these guys. It's just getting started. 36, 140, 22 on the Dow. Oh, man, what a beautiful, beautiful day we're having. And look at that, 14, 2, 22, 13. Bye-bye. Folks, see, the thing of it is, and this is just purely Catfish's crazy speculation, is that everybody knows the game. They're starting to get smarter because people like Catfish, me, are telling everybody how they're playing it, why they're doing it, what they're trying to achieve, and exactly. I'm turning over all their cards, and they hate that I do that. They don't want you to see what they do and how they do it. They don't want it. They want it to remain undercover. They don't want you to see this low, low, low volume that they tried during lunchtime. Look at this minuscule, wimpy volume. It's half the level it was at 10 o'clock. Look at these tiny little dinky white candlesticks here with practically no volume on them trying to run it down, folks. This thing is a money printer. Yep, that's right. That's right. SoFi is a money printer. It's a money printer. That's right. And look at it now, breaking back up over 829. And I told you, folks, when I saw that NASDAQ effort to take it down and it's already turned and going north, you better start falling out of here, you shorters. Get out. Get out now. The Dow's going to go greener. The NASDAQ is green again. The S&P 500 is going to go green. All of the takedown effort during this pre-lunch effort is already over. And yesterday it didn't end until 12:30. Today it's already ended today at 11:52, folks. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. 14,227.47, 14,228, 14,229 will soon come. There will be no way they're going to stop this. 14,229. I told you, and now green again. the NASDAQ is going to run. They've already started. The run has begun. Look at that massive jump of $4 right then. 14, 235, 31. Folks, watch Sofi follow suit. Be ready. Here we go, folks. And I'm guessing I'm saying right now here that you're wrong about it going down to the test the lows again. It's already going off, and I'm going to buy more here. Going to put in an order right now at 832. Reuse order. 832. Review order and place it. I'm doing 20 shares at a time. And I ain't no crazy fool, man. I can see what the NASDAQ's doing. I can see what happened yesterday. I looked at that 5-day chart on the NASDAQ. I just showed you what happened yesterday. They ran it all the way down until 12:30. They've already run out of fizz right now. They're done, man. This thing's going green. It's already back up 6 points, and it's not going to stop. It's not going to look back. 14,222, sayonara, hasta luego, auf Wiedersehen, just like their death efforts to try to stop it at 14,199 yesterday. They're done now for their chance at 14,222, and everybody's pouring in on this, and you're going to see the volume change on the NASDAQ too. Not the minuscule stuff. I'm coming in on the 1 day so you can all see this, folks. I want to thank you for being here. Look at these big green candlesticks coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 of them red, 7 out of 9 green candlesticks. And look at them. Look at the size of these buys coming in, far more than the shorts were. See the red candlesticks, the dinky reds right here? Look at these buys coming in now on this NASDAQ. 14,235.30 now is the price. And folks, we're going to see the same thing happen that happened yesterday. It's going to run all the way up. They're going to yank it down. They're going to run it up. They're going to yank it down. At the end of the day, they're going to run it up again. And we need to take advantage of it every time, folks. We need to take advantage of it. Look at that. 832. And yes, I filled there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see how many shares I'm sitting on now. This is beautiful. 29,690 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 240. I'm back up to 29,930 now. And folks, if you think that SoFi is going to stop right here, you would be very highly mistaken, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Going in at 834 now. Reuse order, 834. Review order and place it. I'm going to wait, though, until we get to 833. There we go. Now I'm going to put it in so they can all see where I am. I'm only doing 20 shares at a time. Thank you very much for the 832 effort. Appreciate that. 8.32, 20 shares. Oh, yeah, and look at it rising. Look at it toggling between 832 and 833 already, folks, at 1156. Forget about it going until 1230 today. That's a dream that they could only wish they could have achieved. Look at the NASDAQ now at 240.17, now 240.94. 241 will come just as quickly. Look at the crossover of the my trend line right here. It just crossed over my trend line. And in fact, the real price never even got below. It was just a 10-day that dropped below the trend line. And that was over. Then it ended. It was over. Beautiful looking. Look at this chart. And folks, if you don't think they're going to try to stop it from breaking over the 45 and 50 day here, they will. They're going to try it. But if it breaks over that, this thing is going off to the moon, folks. Look at that. It's breaking over it now. 240.74. 239. They're going to try and keep it here as long as they can. They're going to try and stop this from breaking over. There's 240.30. Come on, baby. 241. There we go. Now we're coming up here. 241.04. 241.92. This looks good. We're up 12 now. 241.92. And that's a wimpy little pullback number. That's not a 79. It's not a pullback number. 242.05. Here we go, people. Watch this NASDAQ close. 242.05. 242.35. We are going to have a crossover of the 45 and 50 day right now. 245.29. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch Sofi follow suit, folks. Here we go. Going in at 834. Come on, baby. 834. Come on. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, I'd love to get. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. 834. 20 at 834. Yes, I'm excited to get it for more than the price is on the screen. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Because it's going on up, folks. That's why I'm excited. That's why I'm excited. Look at the Dow. Look at that thing going strong. Woo! Look at how they tried to pull everything negative. Look at right now at the screen. Red, 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 red. And look at the Russell, though. It's turned and going north. And now, instead, everything green, 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 green. In 20 minutes' time. And folks, they're not going to stop. Look at that NASDAQ now. Look at the Dow. Look at everything rising. Look at the whole market going up. It's beautiful. We're about to cross the 200-day moving average right now. And there will be a lot of resistance to try to stop this from breaking over the 200-day moving average. But if it doesn't stop there, this is going to be complete slaughteration. 14, 240, 913. Did you see him try to hold it at 14, 220, 13, 250, 34? It's going to cross over, folks. It's going to cross the 200-day right now at 11:59. They're not even waiting till lunchtime today. 14, 250, 34. Are you with me, everybody? Oh, yeah. What's up, Jacob? Oh, yeah, baby. We've been making a ton of money, Jacob. We've been buying at the lows. We've been selling at the high all day long on this, Jacob. We've been killing it, man. Oh, my gosh. We're just absolutely killing it. And now the NASDAQ breaks over 251.33. Oh, my God. It is over. It's going over the 200-day moving average at 252. When the NASDAQ hits 252, it will be over the 200-day moving average, a breakout over the 200-day moving average, and the exact same reason that SoFi is now going higher and higher and higher. Nice, I'm up 5,000. Ho, ho, ho! I know what you mean. I'm up big time today, too. I think you should all know, having 30,000 shares, that I'm up big time. Right? Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What a beautiful day. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, look at that. 835. What a sweet, sweet, sweet day this is going to be for us longs, and we so deserve it. Lisa, I bought Sofi at 679. I'm stressed. Sell or hold? Lisa, welcome. First of all, this is a catfish tank you just swam into with a bunch of cats. Okay, welcome to the tank, and please, how many shares do you have? Now, boom. There you go. Just found you. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Man, I'll tell you what, Lisa, what I show people here on this channel is a lot of interesting stuff that they gather great information from, and many others are here helping. They all help out on this channel, so make sure you hit the subscription. Hold to 9:30 or 10:30, Jacob says. 5,000 shares. Perfect. That's good. So let me tell you what I'm doing, Lisa. Right now, I'm going to give you a tip. If you got 5,000 shares, you're going to want to start day trading with me. You have to have, first of all, over 25,000 in your account. I'm guessing with 5,000 shares times $8 that, and you got it at 6. 5 times 8 equals. Oh yeah, you're well over. You don't have to worry. Okay, so what you're going to be doing here, if you want to be on this channel with us, is you're day trading. We are day traders on this channel. Right now, we have a sell order in here on this stock at $8.43. The reason we do is because we have a certainty almost that at 8.44, they're going to pull it back down to 8.31. Now, I don't know that for a fact, but I've been watching the action on this stock for a very long. There's 8.38. And by the way, I had a sell order there for 1,000 shares at 838. I told you I would sell it there at 838 and I would pick it back up at 831. I do not know whether that will happen. So I liked the way we were moving up to 838. So I decided, nah, I'm going to adjust my number to 841. And I decided then to go to 843 because my feeling is they're going to take it up to 840, 844 and then pull it back. So right now we can see the volume is very, very good. And one of the problems for the shorters right now, Lisa, and so I'm telling you right now, put in a sell order for at least 200 shares at $8.43 because when they get to 844, they're going to pull it back to where it is right now, 837. That's what they like to do. And folks, we're going to take advantage of these swings up and down. We're going to take advantage of them over the next day, the next week, the next month, and all the way into the next year. I'm telling you, folks, right now, we're going to take full advantage of all this manipulative efforts. And I want to show you what's going on with the NASDAQ too, because as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. And you can already see they tried to take this down and look at it launch off of that. And you can see the exact same thing on our chart. They tried to take it down and look at it launch off of that. You guys are great. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we are here and we know what we're talking about. We've been in this a long time. I've been trading since the year 2000 when I happen to have won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to go to YouTube, put in Wheel of Fortune and put Tyler, Amy, and Joy, because those are the three contestants, you'll see that I was on the Wheel of Fortune and I won a boatload of money because I know how to play the dang game. And they were coming through my town, Orlando, Florida at the time. I now live up here in Michigan. I don't know where you are, Lisa, but what you're going to be doing here is if you're on this channel, we day trade here and we make a lot of money doing it. As a matter of fact, we already sold this morning. Some of us followed my suit and sold already this morning at $8.21, bought it back at 8.16, sold it at 8.31, bought it back at 8.16 again. Toronto, Canada. Ah, we're practically neighbors. Very cool. Been there and I love that city. And one of the reasons that I screaming sell this morning, glad I found you guys. My group was screaming sell this morning. It's sickening. What a bunch of wimps. Well, they don't know. I mean, it's okay. I can't say that. I'm here to accentuate the positive, and so what I'm going to show you right now is that you should be selling along with me if you've got any hopes of catching a pullback. Sell at 843. Okay, because I can guarantee you they're going to put in a dump effort at 844 to yank it back down. Don't worry about that extra penny. Make sure you get out at some at 8:30 at 8:44. Hey Ty, how do you feel about my Indiana boys beating y'all last night? Man, you know what? When it comes to basketball, uh, I've been, I'm not a huge fan of the Michigan State team because they just don't have the muscle that they used to have. So they're not going to make the Final Four this year. It's not going to be in the cards for Michigan State. And I don't really care all that. But congratulations. And Indiana was on fire, man. They once they started hitting, they didn't let up, man. I was impressed with how they shot. Folks, I want to tell you right now, though, for just a minute, Lisa, you got to order in good. 843. I want you to sell. I don't care if it's, usually I try to suggest people sell about maybe 10% and then wait for the pullback and then buy back in with it. And that's what we did this morning. We saw it at 831 and we bought it back at 816. Folks, I want you to see what I'm talking about. We sold it right here at 831 and we bought it back at this number right here, 816. Folks, you can't ask for anything better than that. You cannot. Now we got 837 and we're going on up. And by the way, I'm going to show you something else, Lisa. Catfish keeps buying the stock over and over and over in very small, not the Spartans. What are you talking about? I don't give a dang about the Wolverines. Good. I'm glad you did. I don't care. I'm confused, I guess, because I thought I watched the game and I thought it was against Indiana, but Michigan, good, beat the crap out of those guys. Only time I care about Michigan winning is when they're playing for a championship and they're going for someone like Ohio, okay? If they can beat Ohio, good for them. We're all in Michigan. We're all pulled together against Ohio. but that's about the only team that I would pull for them for Michigan for. But anyway, I hear you, Donnell. It was the Wolverines. Yay. Now, I want you to know something else. Like I said, Lisa, what Catfish does is when he has a sell order in at a certain number, like I do right now at $8.43, or I think I moved it to 8.41. But anyway, I'm going to make it 8.43. Let me see where it is right now. Let me go to my open order and I'll tell you where it is. All right, I'm sorry. I have one sell of just 50 shares at 841, okay? But then I've got my big order. I'm going to actually be selling 1,000 shares at $8.43. Now, do I know that it's going to hit that? No, I don't. And something else about this stock that you might not know about, Lisa, is they love to try to attack it during low volume lunchtime. And I call it the lunchtime low. But you can see this thing's running now, and you can see them coming in. And what we're looking at here, what I want you to be aware of, Lisa, is something else here that's very important to notice about this stock. And it's called, I like to trace the history of stocks. Okay, so we're going to show you right now a history on this stock right now. And I don't know whether I want to switch off of this. I kind of almost like to see this for a minute and see if I do get my order to fill at 841, which I think is about to pop right now. Now, I want to show you something else about the NASDAQ yesterday. Look at this 5-day chart yesterday, Lisa and Damel and anybody else that wants to look at it. Look what they did yesterday on the 5th. They started at it at 12:15 yesterday. They did it today. And look what they tried they tried it earlier today, but they started at it really at 12:15. And the first thing that they came at it was yesterday at 10:45 in the morning. All right, that's when they started in on the NASDAQ yesterday to run it down, but they really came at it at 12:15 until 12:30 exactly. At 12:30, it was all over. Okay, right now we're 20 minutes away from that point, and we've already seen them run at it today right here. They decided to take it to it at 11 o'clock, and they came at it as hard with a fury, and it ran out of steam when they got to 14,215 at 11:30. Not 12:30 today, 11:30. Okay? So I'm showing you this, and look at this numbers: 24866, 24906, gonna break over 250 right now in about 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 250 plus. Right here it comes. I'm telling you, it is in the cards. And it's going to keep running. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. There's no effort in that. A 20 is not a shorter's number. That's not a shorter's number. That isn't either. Neither one of those. None of these numbers are short numbers. None of them. 249.33 would be. That's one of their numbers they like. This is not. And it's not going to help them to see this thing going up. That doesn't help them, and that helps us a lot. Folks, we're going to go over 250. Here it comes again. There's no way to deny it. They're going to jump over. There it is, 250.87, folks. That's not going to change. And the Dow is still continuing its run as well. And SoFi will continue. Oh, 840. Here we go. Here we go. And it's going to take off with the NASDAQ. They're going to go together. Now the 14,253 on the NASDAQ. 14,254. Watch SoFi fill here, folks. I'm going to get 50 out at 841. I can guarantee it. Oh, yeah, almost there, Lisa. 50. I've got 50 at 841. I'm very, very close. And I think it's going to pull back from there down to 831. There you go, Johnny. All right. Yes, Johnny Jones. And when we get to 850, folks, we're going to have a big old celebration at 850. Somebody's sending me $500 or something. No, I'm kidding. They're going to be so grateful. Jacob Rader, Lisa, you're in good hands. Hey, he day trades, but this just broke out of the bull flag. We're going up either way. There's the 841. There's the 842, 843. Come on, baby. There it was, 843, 844. Holy smokes. And folks, my next order is for 1,000 shares at 848. I've got an out of 1,000 shares at 848. I could be wrong for doing it, but I don't think so. 29,950, 29,970. I'm sitting on 29,970 shares of this stock, Lisa. 29,970. Oh, 845. Go, baby. Oh, beautiful. Actually, I'm at 29,920 because I just sold 50. All right. 20,000, 29,000. Congratulations. Bring it on. That's right. Bang on. That's right. That's right. 845. We're going to 848 where I'm going to sell 1,000 shares. And then I'm going to pull it back. They're going to pull it back from 848. And if they don't, I don't give a dang because I'm sitting on daggum too many already. Let's do 1,000 at 848. We're at 29,920 shares. 29,920. We're going to try to get out here at 848. And folks, I told you 843. Wow, sweet, sweet, sweet. And folks, right now we could see a pullback from here, but if we don't, who cares? Who cares? If we don't see it, and if we do, I'm going to buy. I'll guarantee you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put in an order right now to buy this back at 839. I'm going to do it right now. 839. Password. Place it. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and pick up 200 shares again at 839 right now. All right, and I expect to see it happen perhaps. 200 at 839. And folks, I'm telling you, I'm not telling you anything that many of you don't know that already know. But folks, look at the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ now. Where is it at? 14,249.66. What a desperate effort that was to take it down there red for a flash of a second. 842 now. 841. Here we go. I'm going to get my 200 at 839, people, because we're going to see. Lisa, this is another thing about this stock that is very, very common. Yes, that's right. Kimchi bacon. Yes. Folks, I want you to be aware of this. It's very common on this stock. When it starts making its gradual moves up on good volume and good momentum, it usually will pull back 5 or 6 cents. They'll attack it down 5 or 6 cents. That's their favorite numbers. So when we get to 845, that's why I put it in at 839, because I thought for sure we're going to see a 5 or 6 cent pullback. Shanus 987, yeah, big money flowing from big tech into risk on assess and FINX running up hard too. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. Look at that. I'm 1 penny away from filling at 839, 200 shares. Oh, man, who called it? Who called it? 839. Come on, bring it, shorts. Show me what you're made of. Pull it off for me. Show Catfish right. 839 here. Kimchi, yeah, halt this thing now. Come on, baby. 839. I know you guys can do it. You have it in you. Time now is 12:15. The lunchtime low. By the way, folks, I want you to be aware of something. The lunchtime low yesterday, the lunchtime low was $7.79, people. $7.79. Oh, give me that 839, man. Come on. Give me that 839 right now. Don't let me down. There it is. 208.39. Thank you very, very much. I'm very grateful to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And did I fill there? Yes, I did. Oh, a 200 buyback at 839. My God, how sweet is that? 200 shares puts me now at 30,120. Oh my God. Wow, it's great. It's great. It's great, folks. Hey, thank you for being here. Shannis, yes, yes, yes. Kimchi, yes, halt this thing now. Cha-ching, David Short says. By the way, Lisa, this is a bell I used to have here. Look at that thing falling even more. This is a bell I used to have hooked here onto this pole, and I could ring this bell every time we made money. But folks, I'm afraid to say that those days are over. My bell finally said, not going to do that anymore, and it decided to quit. And I can't ring this bell, but I can sure drop the dang thing. Woo! Hear the bell ring, folks. And folks, now watch this thing run right on up, and I'll get in my order. My next order is going to sell at 848 soon enough. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely loving the stock. I'm in love with you people who are here with me. Thank you for being here with me. Hello. I got to say hello to all these new people coming in. Woo! Do day traders have to wait for T2 to settle? Yes. Yes. Now that might be changing, and they might be getting even faster on the turnover. It might be just one day, but I know that it was up. FinX up 45% from mid-October. Global FinTech ETF. Okay, gotcha, guys. I think 860 to 880 close. Okay, yeah, it could very well be. But in the meantime, Catfish is going to keep buying these lows and he's going to keep selling these highs. And folks, I just saw Lisa. I hope that you indeed did the same thing and sold with me just then because we called it. We called it exactly what was going to transpire. And look where we're buying it back again. Look at the price. It hit 845. I told you to have your sell order in at 843 and you buy it back at 839 or less. Yes, absolutely. And now you can get a chance at 837. I would take that advantage of that if you want. This is how we day trade, okay? This is how we day trade. All right? This is what day traders do. And if you don't want to day trade, you'll be wiser even to hold this until it's in the 11s, 12s, and 13s a year from now. Because if you day trade, you have to pay very high income tax, Lisa. Okay. You pay about 30%. But folks, day traders like me don't complain when you got to pay a lot more in taxes this year. Okay. Because that just means I made a lot more freaking money, is all it means. And I don't have any problem giving some of it back. I just wish that who I was giving it to knew where it was. Lisa, in case you weren't aware of this, the Pentagon for 5 years in a row has failed its audits and currently has 3.7 trillion and they don't know where 2.2 trillion of that is. The Pentagon has lost 2.2 trillion dollars. As long as I'm up, I'm good to pay. Good. Absolutely. And you're going to continue to be up. You're going to be, I hear you. That's right. That's right. Kimchi, I'm not selling until 11. I hear you, my friend, and many others shouldn't be doing that either. And by the way, Lisa, I want you to know I have sell orders in of 50 shares at all of these numbers that I'm about to tell you now. Okay. I have them from here at 844. I have it at 848. I have them at 854. I have them at 865. You can write these numbers down if you want and they'll repeat after every dollar sequence. So here we go. I'm going to be selling at 840, which I just did, 844, sell at 8. The next number is 848 because they like to stop it at 850 or 849. And I'm not greedy. If I'm gone up to 848, I don't care about the 49 or 50. I don't care. I'll just get 848 for certain. Then when I sell at 848, I can usually buy it back at 839 or so. Then I come back in and I have a sell order at 854 because 855 is the number they love to take it down again from. So 854. The next one is 865. I'll sell there because I want to make sure I get that 866, which can sometimes only be done on one share. And then after 866, they run it right back down into the 849 number usually. From 865, my next sell order number is at 876 because 877 is a number also that they love to attack. So write these numbers down. 876, you should have a sell order in some. Put another one and a big sell order, maybe 500 of your shares at 887. Because I can almost guarantee you again that when the price hits $8.88, they will pull it back down to 867, where I'll buy it again. Not 866, 867. Because if they run it down from 888 to 866, it'll hit that 6 for one share and then it's back off of it because they're trying to make a statement. All right. Yes, and back up we go. That's absolutely right. Now I want you also to know another thing. After 887, I'm going to have a lot of shares there because it's almost a 99 times out of 100 at 888 or the number 88, they'll pull it back to 66 or 61 even, and sometimes 49, okay? Because they really try to shake people out at that 888 number, okay? Then what you're going to go after that is at 892 because they like to stop it at 893 and pull it back to 888. All right. Then from 892, you're going to 897, maybe 898 because at 899, they're going to give it resistance. So I myself, I used to say 898 and then they started changing it to 897. And I thought, God, these guys are listening to me, man. They're listening to me. So then I changed it from 897. And the last time they stopped it at 896. So I don't know. It's almost as if they're starting to come over here and listen to what Catfish is saying, and they're starting to kind of play me a little bit. So you might as well just say 898 anyway, and if it's got the power, it'll go on over 9. Now, when it gets to 9, I want you to put in a sell order at 907 because 908 is another favorite number to attack at. At 908, they'll almost always take it back down from 908 to at least 901 and usually 897. All right. So once you've sold at 908, you're going to buy it again at 897 is usually the case. If it keeps on running up, then the next number is definitely at 813. And I usually don't even try that. I'm not greedy. I'll put in my sell order at 812. All right. I don't care about 813. It doesn't mean a penny difference to me because at 813, they're going to take the dang thing back down to 801, 797, and sometimes as low as 788 or even 766. But when it gets to breaks over 9, they're going to try and shake that tree out and get it back into the 8s as low as they can before it goes over 9 again. And then from 908, the next number is 913. And I put mine in at 912 because again, at 913 they're going to slam this thing. Okay, then you just go from 913 to 920, a sell order at 920, and pull it back to 913. You buy it again. Then your next number from 920 is going to be where we basically are, 931. I like that number because they like the number 931. It's the reverse of the 13. They like to stop it at 31, and even it's best to just go at 930. So sell at 930, which I did this morning. I sold at 830 and I bought it back at 816. All right, so at 930, then after that, your next number is going to be 943 because they love 944 to attack it from. You just saw them come at 845, and look where they've run it back down to from 845 because they love, and so you're better off to get off at the 44 at 944. Then the next number you're going to buy it at after you sell at 944 is going to be at 939, 938, 30, 936, right? You saw it right here today. It's down 9 cents from the high here off that number. And I almost hit it on the button. But anyway, from that number, from the 44, folks, then you're going to go to the 54 again. And you're going to have a sell order at 54, a sell order at 66 or 65. I prefer 65 because 66 sometimes is hit for a fraction. A sell order at 76 instead of 77. A sell order at 87 instead of 88. A sell order at 93 or 94, and then a sell order at 97, and then after it, or 98, and then after it breaks over to the next 8 again, you're going to sell at the 7. So now you're going to sell at 1007. Now, I'm going to show you something very interesting here, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. Looking like an over 50 million share volume day. Yep, 25 million, not even half the time. Yes, indeed. I understand what you're saying. I agree with you. We could easily see another 50 million share day today. And if that happens, the price is going to be up to the 866, 877, 880 numbers. And it looks very good and strong right here, even as they try right now to the very end. This is again, they're coming at it at 1230. They're trying to take it down at 1230, which is the same thing we saw yesterday. They ran it down to the lowest they could get it down yesterday at exactly 1230. Okay, so I'd have a buy order in at 1230. Just put in a market share price order. Doesn't matter what it is, because if you just, I don't know how many shares you just sold, Lisa, but then what I do is if I sell, let's just say I sold 400 shares, okay, at that 843, all right, or 844. I'm going to come in with 100 when I come in first, all right? And I'm going to do it here at 1229. I'm going to come in at 100 shares no matter where the price is. I don't give a dang where it is because I saw what they did yesterday at 1230 on the chart, and I can show it to you today on the NASDAQ. The same thing's going to occur. And look at it now. They're trying, even as I speak, to try to run this down again. We're going to go to the 1 day, and this is their last ditch effort coming to 1230, just like yesterday. We're 3 minutes away. And look at this, 14,233.68, 14,233.75. And usually, Lisa, if they ran it down till all the way till 1230 yesterday, they won't let it go to 1230 today before they start coming in. People get wise to the games that they're playing, and they say, screw it, I'm not going to wait till 1230. I'm just going to come in at 1228 or 1229. So if we start seeing this NASDAQ increasing right now, instead of dropping until 1230, then we're going to buy in. It's still dropping. 14,233.19. 14,233.44. Is that the bottom? 233.19. 14,233.37. 233.53. I'm watching this very close. 233.77. It is moving up. 234. They're already starting, folks. 1228. I would not hesitate to go ahead right now and put in a share order buy of at least 100 if you sold 5. You sold 1,000. Okay. So right now you only want to come in with 200 share order right at this time. Buy 200 now on Sofi at 834 if you can get it. Put your order in now, even at 833 200, 834 200, 835 200. Put them in because right now we're running out of time. It's almost 12:30. And folks, the only reason I'm suggesting this for Lisa is because I'm here to hopefully guide her in the right direction based on history and showing this 5-day chart. I show you the 5-day chart on the NASDAQ. And yesterday you can see exactly what happened at exactly 12:30. That hit the very bottom yesterday at that time, 12:30. The price was 781, okay, at 12:30. And it's going to end here. Right now, you need to put in your order at 1229 at 834, put in 200 at 833, put in 200 at 832, and even 200 at 831 if you want. But make sure, whatever you do, folks, that you get these shares now, right now at 1229, okay? Because I'm going to do it right now. You're going to watch me do it. Here we go, right now. And I don't need to go that heavy. I'm only going to go in 50 myself just to test the water a little bit. And I'm going to go in at this number here. Let's go here. 14,235.68. I'm going to watch how 236.19 now. And here they come already. 50. I'm going to do market share. Market share right now. Review order and place it. I don't give a dang. Oh, God, password. Here we go, folks. And I got it at 834. I got it at 834. 50 shares at 834. Here we go. Going to keep going at this because what I want to do is watch this NASDAQ, though. 14,233. I'm going to still hold off until I see this thing turn for an obvious turn because as this NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. As the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,230.97. And let's see if I'm right. Yep, it's already starting to make its move. 14,231.58. Bondi, yo, Tyler, I just got to thank you for streaming. You have helped me trade this crazy stock and actually make money. Yes, Bondi. All right. Yeah, we're making money on this thing. We're making money on this thing. And look where they got the NASDAQ down 14,231, only up $1, up 0.1. Watch this close 14,231.64, 14,231.59, 14,232. Here we go, folks. Same thing's going to happen with the Dow. Same thing's going to happen with the NASDAQ. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, here we go. I'm going to buy some more here. Going to put in another share order, exactly the same. Market share order. I'm doing 50 shares, review order, and place it. Filled at 833. Whoa, nice. 50 shares, market order at 833. Thank you, thank you, thank you, shorts. Having just sold it 10 cents higher than that. Yes, 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 yes. Make sure you have them all the way down to $8.31, 200 at 831, 200 at 832, 833, 834. Look at it rising already. Go ahead and put a market share order in, Lisa. Just do 50 shares at a time. Market share orders, 50 shares at a time. Can't go wrong. And wait about 30 seconds between each order, or just do 20. That's what I do. Catfish drives them crazy. I just keep poking at them, poking at them, poking at them, don't I, everybody? And you've seen me run this thing up, just poking, 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 just like yesterday. All the way. I just poked, right? I just kept doing it, and I know it was driving them crazy. Look at the NASDAQ, 14,240. Here we go, everybody. Reuse order. Limit, no more limit. Yes, I am going to put limit orders in, but I'm going to do market for now. Don't worry, later I'll put my limits in. Review order and place it. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious sakes alive. Ah, Elvis Rodriguez. Yahoo! 14, 2, 40, 13. Adios, amigos. Adios, 14,240. Yes. Dizzy and Media comes right here soon enough, folks. All these games are over. Look at the Dow starting to recover right now off of that bottom. They tried to take it red. Look at the triple, Lisa. This is called a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom. And we love triple bottom buys. We love to buy at the triple bottom, and look what time it was when it hit it. 12:24. 12:24, triple bottom was achieved. All over for the shorts from there on. Watch this NASDAQ. Watch it go up. 14,237, 14. All right, Lisa. And you got the same thing here. Look at this triple bottom on the NASDAQ. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Triple bottom on the NASDAQ. That's what we look for. We look for the triple bottom on the Dow. We look for the triple bottom on the NASDAQ. We look for all the trends across the market. Now, let me show you something else that you might be interested in seeing. And this is SoFi institutional ownership, everyone. All right. 2 power hour commences. I agree, man. It's going to be even more than that. It's going to be doggone 3.5 power hour. All right, look at the institutional owners, 713 right there. I want you to know something, Lisa. Just 3 weeks ago, or about a month ago, it was 696. 696. So institutions have begun to pile in on this stock, and you can see that by looking at this chart. I want to relate this back to 2021. Look what has happened in September, October, November. You saw that plateauing and a slight increase after September, October, November, a slight increase. Then she popped on the next quarter. Look at this. December, January, February. See the incremental climb a little bit higher, a little bit higher. Hold on. We'll get in here on this. Don't know why it's not giving me the zoom feature. But right here, incrementally higher, incrementally higher, incrementally higher. That's November, October, November, December. And then what happened? Look at here. Boom, boom, boom. Well, look over here to now. It's the same thing going on over here now in September. See this gradual, 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 and here gradual, gradual. And that's even more gradual. It's graduating. And the next level is going to be here, right here. 424,000. Okay. That's where it's going to be after next month. All right. Because the institutions are accumulating here. They're accumulating shares, just like people are accumulating shares of SoFi right now with the volume at 25,346. And I want you to watch the size of these buys. 25,346, 421. Now, one of the other things we look for here is very low volumes rising the price. If we can see a 5-share order here, Phil, and raise the price, that is a sign that she's going to run and can't be stopped. When you see dinky little share orders come in, raising the price a penny, that means that the shorts have flat run out of any energy to keep holding it back with. All right? That's what it means. All right, good. Yeah, very, very good. All of you. Yo, I just got to thank you. I want to thank you, Bondi. I want to thank you. Yep. Bam. There you go. Thank you for your kindness. I really appreciate it. Yes. Going to see the Black Keys tonight at the Rave in Milwaukee. The market is blessing us today. Good luck from Carlos. All right. Carlos, hey man, thank you and have a good time. I did not see that you had posted that earlier. I missed it. Oh man. Hey, congratulations to you for getting to check that out. Have a good time. Go and see the Black Keys tonight at the Rave in Milwaukee. Very sweet. Nice. Very, very cool. And here you're going to get your chance to get those orders at 833 now, Lisa. I hope you just filled for another 200 at 833 because, folks, now we're coming to the very end of lunch. And the lunchtime low is freaking 52 cents higher than yesterday's lunchtime low. It's an absolute travesty for them. Uh-oh, get on out of that. TENX, NEO has been pulled back down to 802. I was right about that, Brew Tank. I told you at 815, sell it. And I guarantee you'll get it lower. And look at it at 801 now. Man, oh man, I called that one too. I called it. I said you're going to be able to get it below 808 when it was at 820 something. And you did, if you did your homework and you got out, I'm glad you did if you did and took some profit. Because now look where you could get back in after selling it at 8. Where was it? What was it at for the high? Let's go see. And to me, it looked like it was time to pick some off the tree. 828. Man, look at that. What do you know? And that's not usually the number it'll stop at. So my feeling is, that, and I'm not really seeing a correlation here too much. I don't see that number over here as a stopping point. I don't. Let's go to the 6-month chart and look at it. Right there it was before. 823 was your stop point before, 823. So when you look at history, you had to know when it got there was going to be a pullback at 828 today because history often repeats itself. So it hit 823 and they pulled it back down to 722. So be prepared for more languishing, probably or possibly. I'm not going to say it could happen for sure, but if it's happened before in the past, it can happen again. Just be aware of that. All right, Brew Tank, I hope you're listening. Meanwhile, the Dow continues to increase off of its lows, and you're going to see, look at that triple bottom. Bam, 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 and off she goes. Triple bottom, folks. Triple bottom. It was a triple bottom. Yeah, it was a triple bottom. Yes, I did. All right, Lisa. Good. 833. And I hope you got some at 832 too. And 831 would be as low as you need to go in. Mopar picked 100 more shares up of DraftKings, 34.98 this morning, and now it's cruising. Oh man, I know my friend Double K is happy to hear that about DraftKings. Look at this thing now. I told you stay away from this thing. Whoever asked me about it earlier, ExxonMobil, I want you to know, don't get into this stock yet. Folks, it broke below the 100 and it's going to keep falling. I don't know how far because that forces other people out. Golly, I wish I could move this thing up more. It wants to stop right there. There we go. There we go. Come on, we'll get up there. Oh yeah, and folks, when we get to 850, I have a request to break out the guitar. It says right here, if we get to 850, can you break out the guitar, please? Mark is requesting. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna find it, find it. Goodness gracious, up we got to go even higher than that. I thought it would be. There it is. Somebody said here, FSR. Tell me what you think. And it was right about here. Yeah, here it was. ENVX or FUBO. ENVX. ENVX or FUBO. I'm going to take a look at it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. 1213. I told you to be careful of that number. As soon as it hit 1213, and when I saw that, I said, not now. I wouldn't do it. I'd wait for the pullback. And what did I tell you to wait for the pullback to? All right. Because I looked at the 5-day chart and I went, where did it pull back to before? And it was right here. It was right here at this number, 1194. And that's where I told you to put in your buy order. Okay. 1195 is what I said. Put it in at 1195. And it looks like it may have even just hit that number today. It might have done it. Let's go look at the current low of the day. Day's range was 1156, but it did pull back to that number again, it looks like. So right here would be a good spot right now, all right, I think, because that's what I saw before on the 5-day. And the reason I suggested hold on at 1213 and said don't buy it. It's going to probably pull back from there all the way to this number. And I said 1194. because it was resistance once before as it was falling. And so there it is again, being achieved at 1195, and I called that one too. All right, absolutely called it. Now look at the Dow continuing to rise now up 43.79, and folks, I called that one too. All right, I called the triple bottom, bam, 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 and then there she goes off to the moon. Same thing's going to happen with the Nasdaq. Look at the Nasdaq now, and then see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Here we are. Oh my gosh, 14,247.80. Oh my God, 14,247.74 won't work. You're talking only a 30-cent pullback from the high, and it's going to keep climbing. 14,247.99 now. It's coming. 14,247.99. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, a 1 penny pullback won't work. 14,248.43. Oh yeah, everybody. Woo-hoo! I'm sorry I'm so loud. I don't mean to be. You can turn your volume down. But folks, I'm psyched. Give Tyler a like, folks. Yeah, hit that like button, everybody. Picked 100 more shares of DraftKings, DKNG. Let's get over and look at it. Oh, and I told you Fubo was a good buy, folks. I told you it looked like it was still going to keep running to get in on it. Let's go look at DKNG. Yeah. DraftKings. Oh my. DraftKings. Who gave it a buy? Mopar 34.98. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Holy smokes. And he knew it when it broke 35. And folks, I tell you, when it does, that 34.97, when it's from coming down, it'll get to that 34.97, but don't be greedy. Put your order in at 34.98. Okay? That's the ticket. It's on January 2024. Here we come. Absolutely. January 30th is going to be the Sofi date of earnings call. Look at it going up now. 836. Congratulations, Lisa. Congratulations to you, Lisa, for catching in this channel without a bunch of naysayers and everybody yelling, sell, sell, sell. Now, there's nothing wrong with selling at these highs like you just did and buying back lower. There's nothing wrong at all. That's what we want to do. But just because everyone's saying sell, sell, sell doesn't mean that you don't buy, buy, buy when it comes down, down, down. Okay? It's as simple as that. And folks, right now, the lunchtime low is over. The lunchtime low is ended. Thank you for shopping. Thank you for buying. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Lisa. I appreciate it. Hope you don't forget to hit the like button on here. And please don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to hear something interesting, Lisa, I am a musician. I have over 120 songs on YouTube on my playlist. So you can go to my channel once you've subscribed, click on my playlist and give a listen to some of that music that I think you'll enjoy, or just do it on your music provider. If you have Spotify or if you have Apple Music or Google Play, anyone can come over and listen to my tunes on any of those formats. And please, if you subscribe, folks, that'll mean more to me than you ever could realize. And if you just stream the songs each day and just let them run, even if they're in the background lightly playing or you can't even hear them, just hit the stream button and keep playing the songs. I keep making money. Folks, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it does make a difference. It definitely does. Look at SPYPL. SPYPL. Sure, don't have a problem doing that. Oh, I got it. SPY, please, maybe. Oh, PYPL. That S was a dollar. I'm sorry. PYPL. All right, my bad. Delete. And there we go. Oh God, man, I'm gonna tell you about this stock. I one day they had made an announcement of a public share offering, I think it was, and I thought they had been trounced down. It was down 50%. I bought into this stinking stock, and look at that. Look at the thing. It just dropped. I'm so sick of this stock. I'm sorry. I got bad taste in my mouth over PYPL, and just saying it. And I wouldn't trust any dang thing that right now, all I can say is that's probably just a freaking pump and dump. What do they have in news? 3 hours ago. Nothing. PayPal named Susan Carrera as president of global markets. Oh boy. Put her in there and make the stock jump and then watch it rocket back down. And I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. And I'm not going to buy into their losses that look at this thing, man. Look at this, the 1 year chart. The daggum thing freaking all the way up here at $85. And then, folks, I told you when it got knocked down right here, I thought it was a great buy there. And what a fool I was to buy it because look where the dang thing went to. And I wouldn't touch this thing with a freaking 10-foot pole. And I want nothing to do with it. No wonder I don't. And I have a very good reason to believe that. It's a pump and dump. I could be completely wrong, so don't take my word for it, okay? Stay away from PayPal for the life of you. I'd rather take advice from Chia Pet. There you go. Yep, well, you just heard me reiterate the same thing. Any SoFi shares or weak hands, we eat their lunch. That's right. We eat their lunch. That's right, David. You're correct, 100%. Hello, David. And yes, we eat their lunch on the lunch time low. Bam, we sure do. That's right. PayPal. I know. I got it, Jacob. I would definitely stay away from that. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. I don't like the stock. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like what they're trying here at a little last desperation lunchtime low for NASDAQ. But folks, they already went at it at 12:30 yesterday. I told you. Doesn't surprise me. Any little game that they try to do on this doesn't surprise me. Let's see where SoFi is now. 833. Well, let's see if you get another order at 832 now while they try this lunchtime low on the NASDAQ. They've actually got it red to get two whole dollars red, and they're trying again for this 14,222 that they seem to be completely, they're going to chop their heads off to try to get to that number. I don't know why. I don't know why this 14,222 means so much to the shorters, but I pointed it out to you yesterday and I'm pointing it out to you today. But see, problem was yesterday, the NASDAQ low went all the way down to 14,199. Today, they haven't been able to drop it below this level. They haven't been able to do it. And I don't think they have the strength to do it now. And here we go. David Short letting you know PayPal have really poor management. Falling knife until that changes. Very good. Flint Creek Soap Company says, I don't like PayPal at all anymore as a merchant. Yep. Any good dividend stocks to go into? Yes. Just give me a second and I'll show you one. Hold on. This is not the sheet I wanted. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Oh boy. Well, man, oh man. Did I put it over here? I might have moved it over here. Shoot. I'm gonna have to try me tomorrow. I don't want to tear all this apart. I had a bunch of my files actually fall off this box on the backside, and actually I'm gonna try and get them now. I ought to just try it right now. Hold on. Give me a little temporary timeout here while I try to work this. Get my folders all back. I should have put them this way. I should have known they'd go all back there. There we go. All right. We're almost there. Hold on. Oh boy. Goodness gracious. Come on, man. Stay up here. Ah, golly, this is horrible. they fell off the backside of the box. Ugh. I kind of got a mess here going on. Hold on. Jeez, oh Pete. Crapple, schmapple. Stupid things falling all over the place because these folders are all... Stop, please. Stop falling. Oh, man. They've dropped all the way down here to the bottom. Oh, man. Oh, man. Horrible. All right, let's see if we can find this list now. Okay, we got it. Woo-hoo! All right. Let's see which one might be one of the good ones here. CSWC. Let's take a look at this. CSWC. These are ones that do pay dividends. Okay, now I want you to look at this one here. CSWC. Their dividend date is December the 14th. And look at the 6-month chart on this one, okay? I want you to see where it was at 2081, October the 27th. Okay, this is one I would suggest you take a look at. All right, CSWC. Okay, now let's see if we can find another dividend stock that would be good for you to get into. Just give me a second here. All right, I want you to look at this one here, which is, let's take a look now at another one called PBR. All right, Petróleo Brasileiro. Okay, and I want you to look at this chart. Now, we know gas prices have been dropping lately, so it might not be that great as of late. It might be a good time to get in, but look what it's been doing since the last year, okay? On the 6-month chart, the price was $13.01, and now we're at $14.42 because it's pulling back with oil having dropped recently. But I want you to know, and I'm not sure if this one pays a dividend. Yeah, the next dividend date, November 22nd, so it'll be December 22nd. Paying dividend, okay? All right, and that's a petroleum stock. Another one I want you to take a look at here. Uh-oh, I knocked my doggone screen down when I was moving everything around. Just give me a second here. I got to fix this. Shoot, man, doggone it. Just give me a second, people. Dang. Come on, man. Stupid thing. I don't want that. I want that HDMI 1, please. Come on. Get me back up and operating. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What in the heck is going on here? Oh my God, what is this screen doing to me? Give me a break. I hope I didn't just get disconnected from my channel right there. Trying to do this. God. Let me get this back over where it's supposed to be, folks. I had a total screw up of everything. There we go. See, all right, then we're going to look at another one here. Just give me a second, folks. And I don't know for sure about this one, but I want you to take a look at it. OHI. Okay, Omega Healthcare Investors. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. This is a dividend they pay on the 30th. Okay, let's look at the 6-month chart. Woo, radical. And look at the low that it was at right here at 30.19, and they're trying to approach that number again. There was a resistance at this level here once at 30.54. But folks, this company also pays a dividend, OHI. Look at the 1-year chart year to date. The thing was down here at 26 and now it's up to 30 on a pullback, okay? And it's reaching a level where resistance was at 30.41. So folks, you might want to buy it there at 30.41. Now I'm seeing here at 12.58, lunchtime low is going to be achieved. It's going to be all over for the shorts very quickly here. Look at how low the volume is they're trying to take it down with. Look how minuscule. You can't even see the candlesticks, folks, on this. And I pointed this out to you yesterday on the rundown. There was no volume behind it. It was just minuscule shares that they were trying to attack it with during lunchtime yesterday, too. And I pointed that out to you yesterday. And by the way, now, Lisa, yep. Lisa, now you see how hard they're trying to come at it after we just sold. And I'm glad you got out. Kat, what do you think about AGNC? Someone asked me about new CEO and he's changing. All right, Colin. Okay, any good dividend stocks? New management at PayPal. I know. New CEO and he's changing things, man. Okay, your files are falling like PayPal. Mopar, your files are falling like PayPal. Thank you, Mopar, for the laugh. Really, Colin, from when? Okay, 2 months, I think. Okay, David Short, LOL. Yep. All right, CSWC annual dividend. There it is. 2.48. PBR/A is right at support. All right, PBR//A is right at support. Lisa, still here. You're good. Harry Toe, Kat, what do you think about AGNC? It has a huge wedge. 16th dividend monthly. Let's look at it. AGNC. AGNC. Let's go look at it. AGNC. Looks a lot like the one I just had that just pulled up, OHI. Oh my God, look at that. It hit the bottom right there just now at 12.52, along with all the stocks in the market. It's over. And look at the price, folks. 888. 888. Okay, I got you, Mopar. Thank you. PBRA/A. Search. That's not getting me there. Something's not right. -A. That's what it is. There we go. I suspect it's going to be down. Yeah. Crude oil's down now to 69.45 a barrel. We should see that at the pump. PBR, I got you. There it hit the bottom, folks. This is another one you might want to take a look at. It just hit the bottom at 13.71 and it's bouncing now. PBRA. And look at the triple bottom on it. 1, 2, 3, and off she goes. Triple bottom. And there we go, folks. NASDAQ troubles end. They tried to get to 14,213. Now they're at 14,21488 and rising. Forget about the 213, folks. If that was it, good for them for showing their prowess and their ability. Gam, I told you they'll test the Sofi lows here. 810 comes. Oh, come on, man. 810? You serious? No way. I don't see it, man. 814, you better have your buy order in again, Lisa. But it won't even get that low, most likely. This would be a good place to pick up some more right here, as a matter of fact. They've already come down now 20 cents. Usually it's a 25-cent swing. So right here, I'd say buy some more. Lisa, go ahead. Get yourself, and remember, this is why I told you not to go in real heavy at the 830s, okay? That's why I told you. And even here, I would just be buying in right here with 50 shares at a time. If you sold 1,000, you should have 700 left. All right, you should have 7. If you sold 1,000, you should right now have about 5,000 left. Okay, I'm guessing. I don't really know how much you've got, but I would be buying here. I would put my order in at 822. at the very end, because yesterday, and I pointed this out to everyone yesterday, they've tried now for the third day in a row from 1 o'clock to 1:06 to run it down. This is the third day in a row now from 1 o'clock to 1:06 that they try to run it down. So I'm telling you, I think right now is another time to come in, and I'm not going to ask you to do something I don't do. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. Too bad. Here we go. Here we go, folks. I'm going to buy here for sure. Review order. And if I can get 821, I'll be happy as a clam. Oh, but thank you very much. 50 shares at 821. I'm very grateful to you. I don't believe it's going as low as you think it is. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to go anywhere near what you just said. I'm just saying. 810, not in the cards. The NASDAQ, folks, has already jumped off the bottom right here. There's the triple bottom. It's already gone off of that bottom. It's done. There's the low for the day. Congratulations, 20855. Two numbers I tell you to sell at, the 8 and the 55. And this time they did it running it down. Look at it jump over 213 right here. Watch this, folks. It's all over but the crying. There can be no denying. 20855 was the bottom. Catfish is calling it. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Put my mic back over here. Jeez. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. There we go. Get in here. We can hear it. Check, check, check. There we go. Very good. All right. Sorry, folks. That's better. All right. So, folks, I'm telling you right now, I do not believe SoFi is going to go to 210. I'm going to keep buying it. And if they go to 813, if they go to 813, I'll buy 500 shares there at 813. I can guarantee you that. And I'm not worried about it. Even if it went to 810, I don't give a dang after that either. I already sold the thing at 843. I sold it at 831, bought it back at 816. Now I'm buying it back at 819. Here we go. Reuse order. You might as well right now, Lisa, go ahead and put in an order right now for another 50 shares at 818. Okay? Just do 50. Don't go heavy. I'm doing market share orders here. Review order and place it. And I got 818, 50 shares. And if they get to 813, I'm going to have 500 there. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 50 at 817 now. Thank you. I'm very, very grateful to you having bought it from me at 843 and sell it back to me at 816. What a dream. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, I got it at 816. Sweet. 50 shares. 815. Let me just go ahead and put in an order right now for 500 at 813, please. Hold on. Place it. I've got a 500 share order at $8.13. And until it gets to that, I'm going to keep buying it here at 815. Place it. 50 shares at a time, folks. I'm sorry. Bought it at 816 shorts. I'm sorry about that. I can't pass it up there. That's 100 at that price. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And by the way, folks, pay attention to this number here down 2.13, right? Down. Look at the amount it's gained, 2.07. Watch this thing toggle. 2.12, 2.13, 207 again. 2 now. 2. I might get 814. Let's try for it. Let's try for 50 at 814. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, whoever just did that. 50 at 814. Well, I'll pick up 500 if they get to 813. But unfortunately, it's still running upwards now, and it's going to continue. The NASDAQ, look at that, 14.2. And yesterday they tried to take it to this number too at the same time, 14.2 now. And you saw what happened at 14,199. 17 times yesterday they tried this, and it got defeated every single time. A run below 14.2. They tried it 27 times yesterday, and they never could make it stick. They never could. Every time it got to 14,199, it blew right back up off of it. And it's going to do it again today if history is going to repeat itself. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, my God. What is going on here? Look at that. 815. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Nice try. Nice effort on your part, shorts. 30 million shares already, folks, almost. Forget about it. Buy here, please, with me. Somebody said 810 was coming. No sirree, folks. Not with that number right there. 14,199 and already there. It's over. It's over here, folks. They did it yesterday. I told you and I showed you over and over and over yesterday that they tried to take it down below 14, and every time there was support just like there is now. And they're coming in. I bought some 50. There you go. Very good, Maria. Because this is not going to hold up. They tried to get this thing down in the red below 14,199 yesterday, 17 or 18 times. I showed you over and over and over. Every time they went for that 13,199, the dang thing shot up off of it. Every single time they tried to take it down. And they're going to try it again today, and it's all just a bunch of BS, bull malarkey, and there's a bunch of freaking manipulative efforts. That's all it is. Look at the volume down here. Look how hard they're trying to attack it. I want to show you this, what they're using, folks, so you can understand what I'm talking about. Yep, this is the last dip today, folks. This is the last chance for them, and they've been doing it every single day at the same time until 106, and look at it already ending right there. At what time? 106 again, folks. It's over. It's the exact same thing they did yesterday. Now look at it, 14,206. Sayonara. Reuse order. Market. I'm going to drop it down to 20 shares now, buying at a time. 20. And I'm going to keep filling. I'm going to keep filling. 814. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm so grateful to you because I can see what the NASDAQ's done, what they tried just now. I saw you trying it with the Sofi too. Your game is up. I call a bluff. I don't think it's going to hit anything anywhere near 810. I'm buying here. Sorry. I'm buying at 814. And everyone else is too, because none of them are going to fall for your games. None of them are falling for an 813 freak out scare because we're daggum $1.20 higher than we were a week ago, week and a half. Bang, bang, boom. Here we go again. Market share order, folks. 20 shares at a time. 814 again, folks. Good. Here we go again. Reuse order. 815 now for 20. And folks, now you're going to see this thing rocket right back up. The game's over. I call their bluff. I say they're full of baloney. I say there's no way that they're going to get to 813. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Careful, boys. The VIX is very low. Watch out for elevator shafts. Well, folks, I'm going to show you something here before you get too scared, okay? Before you get too worried about this. Because what I'm going to show you is where the RSI is. Look at the RSI on this chart now. It's down below the daggum green line, folks. Look at that. It's down below the green. They are totally toast here, folks. I'm telling you. They're down. The RSI is below the green. Reuse 20 shares. Filled at 20 at 814 again. That gives me 50, 20, 40, 60, 80. That gives me 130 there. Beautiful. I want to thank you, shorties. I still got a 500 share order at 813. If you guys can muster that. Sorry, pieces of crap. I don't believe you do. Filled at 815 now. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. 815. And by the way, that's the first one I've had filled there at 815 in a while. I never even had that. I had 816, 817. Here we go, folks. The damage is done. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here but manipulative efforts. Look at all the indicators. The VIX has been very low lately. It spikes, we go down. I'm sorry, I'm not buying into that. I appreciate you saying that for me, Oprah. I know you know what you're talking about, but I'm just a foolish catfish. And I'm going to keep freaking buying the orders here 20 at a time. I'm not going to stop. Look at the bid size, folks. 42,500 on the bid and 8,500 wanting to sell. 42,500 wanting to buy it and 8,500 wanting to sell it. Are you kidding me? Place order. 816 now, going higher. Oh my God, and how did I know that? Well, I'm looking at the freaking bids to the asks. 21,600 that want to buy it right now, folks. 21,600 with the volume at 30 million. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Review. Looking for 20 more. Thank you very much. 816 again. 20 more. I'm not going to stop. You think I'm going to stop here? No freaking way. I'm going to get over to the NASDAQ index. I want to see. Look at the volume. Look at that thing taking off, people. Look at the NASDAQ now, up to 14,215. I told you there was no way they were going to take it down below 14,199, and it bounced off of it just like it did yesterday. And you saw what happened the rest of the day yesterday. You saw what happened the rest of the day. Look at that chart. 1 green, 2 green, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. Now 8 green. We'll make hay until it does. Then we react. I won't try timing the market on the macro. Folks, I'm not looking at the macro. I'm looking I'm looking here, folks. This is what I'm looking at. SOFI. Folks, this is what I'm looking at. Don't worry about the NASDAQ now instead of it. Look at this thing. I want you to see this. Look at the momentum right here. Look at the momentum. Chart events, bullish pattern detected, short-term long, midterm long, long-term long. You're saying 2 to 6 weeks up, 6 weeks to 9 months up, and 9 months plus up. And I completely agree 100%. 817 now. I hope you came with me. Thank you for buying, Maria. Smart move. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, 20 shares. 816. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. 20 more at 816. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm going to see how many shares I've got of this gorgeous stock now. I'm absolutely fabulously in love with this stock. And I'm going to pick up 500 more shares at 813 if these wimpos can pull it off. I wish they could. I'd love to get 500 more at 813, to be honest with you. There it is. Did I get it? Did I get 500 at 813? No. Oh, we will get it, though, if it keeps it up. You guys keep dumping. 811, I had to get 500 right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At 813, and who called 810? Good call. You got it, Oprah. All right, good call. You called it. Nice for you. Good job. And I like that, man. That just shows cat-like instincts. Cat-like instincts. And folks, I'm not worried at buying at 813 because I can guarantee you this price isn't going to close below 813 today. No way, man. There it is again. Say goodbye to it. Say hasta luego. And who's going to complain about selling 30 cents higher than buying back in? Anybody at all want to complain about that? Might as well close the gap. That's right. Well, you said there was a gap to 803. I don't see it happening. Man, I got some shares now. I am totally back up over freaking 31,000 probably. I was at 30,120, 30,000. plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 370, 390, 410, 430, 480, 500, 20, 40, 60, 1,060. And now I'm at 31,180. I'm almost back up to 32,000 shares. 31,180. Sweet. And I'm getting them at the lows. I'm getting them at freaking 30 cents below what I sold them for. Dang, I love that. Give me, yeah, thanks, Tyler. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Told everybody where to get out. Everybody hopefully sold with me when I sold. Hopefully you just bought back in. Now look at it at 814. I just made every single penny this thing goes up. I'm going to make $311. Every penny it goes up, I'm going to make $311, and I'm going to keep buying it here. I'm not going to stop buying it. Okay? I'm not going to stop. Reuse order. I'm only doing 20 shares at a time. Review order and place it. 813 for the last time. Thank you so much, shorts. 20 shares. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Hold on here a second. I want to look at something here. I want to look at this NASDAQ. I want to look at the NASDAQ. Oh my God, 14, 210, sayonara. All their efforts are thrown away. And look at the time. Look at the time, 1:19 p.m. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at that beautiful 10-day moving average, and look at the percentage down at 210, 1-3 down. 1-3 down. Won't last, folks. Not going to last. Look at them coming in with this wimpy volume compared to all the green buy sticks. 13 million buy-in, 11 million buy-in, 10 million buy-in, and a dump of 10.18. And then look at it bringing it back up with this minuscule volume, 4 million shares, price is already rising. Oh my God, folks, it's all over for them. 14,215 now, and Sofi will run with it. Trust me, don't worry. Sofi will run with the NASDAQ. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going for 20 more. Got it at 812. Sweet. Thank you. Love you, shorts. Oh my God. Well, I want to see what the finance homepage saying. Why all the scaredy cats? Why all the fear and intimidation? Google aims at OpenAI. Stocks step higher amid more soft jobs data. Oil drops to 5-month low on concerns of oversupply and weak demand. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,217 and rising. Get ready to watch Sofi. There's no disguising. It's going to follow the suit. It will follow the suit. I promise you, folks, Sofi will do as the NASDAQ does. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Sofi will do what the NASDAQ does too. All right? That's what I've been telling you guys a long time. A long time. Folks, I've been telling you this for a very long time. The market looks absolutely awesome. The NASDAQ looks awesome for continued gains. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do. Look at this chart. Look at it now up 14, 216.41. Look at it. I'm going to go back here to the main page and watch the NASDAQ because I want you people to understand that as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. And I want you to be aware of the measly amount it's down now. It's only down 0.10. They couldn't hold the 1.3 they were trying to hold. And now you're going to see this thing keep climbing from here. 216.14 on the NASDAQ. Now we're going to go to 217. It'll happen very quickly. 216.14 will go bye-bye. Folks, this is nothing more than a beautiful cup and handle forming. And off of the cup and handle is always a spike 99% out of 100 times. Going back over here, look at this, 811. Good Lord, thank you. Thank you for the gifting of your shares that I just sold at $8.43 along with Lisa. All right. We took some profit, Lisa, and we put it away to buy back at this price. That's what we did it for. Ho, reuse order, review and place it. 812, and I'm sorry about that, shorts. It says 811, but the truth is it's 812. There's 20 more for me at 812, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep buying it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 811. I'm so grateful to you guys. I really am. 8.11, another 20 shares. Oh my God, I'm over 32,000 shares, and for every penny it goes up, I'm going to make $320. All right, everybody, on this stock. All right, on this stock that they're trying so hard and so deliberately. And by the way, they're killing themselves by making this deep effort to try to knock it down. And I'm going to tell you why. Because of the volume, folks. They don't want to see the volume over 40 million shares today, but they don't have an option. The only way they can stop it is attack it and keep buying these shares from one another. Now over 31.6 for volume. There's the 810 again. Time to fill for some more, people. Time to fill for more. Don't wait on it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Folks, there is no other reason for it to be dropping, and I just got 20 at 810. There's no other reason for it to be dropping other than manipulation, period. There's no other reason. No one's afraid of it. No one's scared here. No one's scared green. I can guarantee you nobody's scared green. Review order and place it. 809. Oh, I love buying this stock at the low of the day. I absolutely love it. 20 more. And by the way, I'm not worried about my 500 share order at 813 because I know what manipulation looks like, and I'm looking at it right now. Last gasp effort for them. 808. You guys are so quick, so cool. 808, people. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Love you, love you. Review order and place it. Can I get 807, please? Can I hear an 807? No, I don't get it. I got 808 again. 20 more at 808. Uh-oh, shorts. What are you going to do now? Review order. What are you going to do when you got me sitting here and just keep piling in on it every time? 808 again. No problem. 20 more. Thank you very much. Not going to listen to your fakery here. I'm not falling for your fakery. 807, 20 more. And folks, now you're going to see Catfish get serious. And I'm not going to put any pressure on them with 20 share orders, folks. Right? Let's put 50 shares in. Got it at 809. Good. Here we go. Reuse order. Let's get 50 at a time now and start putting some pressure on them. Market 807. Review order and place it. 808. 50 shares. I told you, when you start putting it to them, folks, they can't resist. They can't stop the momentum. They can't stop the volume. They still are green, and they can't believe to their eyes that they've had to dump this many shares recently to have the market still green and have Sofi still green in the face of all these red coordinated attack since 1 o'clock. Look at this coordinated red attack since 1 o'clock. Look at all the red candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And now out of that 21, there were only 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green candlesticks. How do you like that? What an effort. Here we go. Let's go for more. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 50 shares at 809. Thank you, by the way. And what happened to 807? It's 809, now 810. Going again. I'm going to put heavy numbers on them. Folks, look how many people want to buy this stock now. 35,900 on the bid side and 5,700 on the sell. How do you like that? Right? How do you like that? Jacob just bought 5,000 shares. Fan-frickin-tastic. Look at that. 35,900 on the bid side, and the ask has 5,700 shares, people. Okay? 812. Whoa! Sorry about your luck, shorts. Golly, look at the thing take off now, folks. Watch it run. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you so much for 813 again, where I'll fill again. Place it. 50 shares. 812. You guys are lovely. 50 share. I told you it wasn't going to hurt. It wasn't working to just put 20 in at a time. I had to increase it to 50 to put some pressure on them. Here we go again. Reuse order, 50 shares. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. 813, I'm guessing. 812. Are you serious? You guys are lame. 50 shares at 812. Thank you. That's the last time that'll fill. Here we go now. Now watch me change my 50 share limit orders to higher than the current price. I'm going to go higher than the current price. I'm going to put it in at 814 against their deepest desires. 8.14. Here we go. 50 shares, review order, and place it. 50 shares, please. Thank you. Oh, it's too bad I got 813 one last time for you, shorties. But folks, I was just filled at 808, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, and now I'm filling at 813 next. You watch, you'll see. Review order and place it. I'm doing 50 shares at a time now. And my order's at 814, believe it or not. I know it sounds stupid, but I filled at 813 again. Go ahead with your badasses. There we go. 812, huh? Don't think so. Why? Why don't I think so? Well, because I look at the NASDAQ here and I see this number 14,216.72. Look at the drop there to 203 after this bottom here. So now you got a 1, 2, 3 bottoms, and they tried it again, and it was not going to happen. They tried 3 bottoms, 1, 2, triple bottom, tried it again, and failed. Failed to get to this number again of 199, and now the game has ended. All the fakery and the shakery is over. Look at the Dow, by the way, right now, folks, too. Look at the Dow making the same climb. How do you like that? Look at the Dow, same climb. Look at the S&P. It's about to go green. It's about to go green, down 0.2. Are you kidding me? And look at the 456666 number coming your way soon. Coming to a theater near you. And if it jumps over that 66666, folks, this thing is off as well. The S&P 500 is off as well. Let's see what it's at now. 14,56629. You can forget about it, folks. It isn't going to last, won't hold up. The S&P is going to climb. Sofi is going to climb. NEO's going to continue to climb, and it is 790 now. Did you get in there on that where I told you to? Man, oh man, look at the hood. Been in pulling it back down too off of the high. Oh my God, Jacob dropped to 812 resistance with his now put support. That's why I got 5,000. Yeah, baby. Look right here at what's going to happen with the S&P, about to go green. About to go green right frickin' now. Look at the number it's down, 456611. Oh my God, for sure it's going to be 456613 here. You can almost count on it for sure. And meanwhile, watching the NASDAQ trying to be held so hard below 14,213. Oh my gosh, what happened to 199? What happened to 14,199, people? Where did that disappear to? 14,212.67, 14,213.20, 14,214. It's done, folks. All over but the crying. Watch this thing run. 14,215 will come very quickly, and so will the number 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There's the 215. Here comes the 216 very quickly, folks. You'll see it. No matter what they try to do to chop it back, it's going to keep rising, folks. 216, I call it right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, 14, 216. Look at that effort, and it's down 15, 13, by the way. 14, 216 will come. You just be patient and watch. I guarantee you they're not going to let this get by them. 14,213. What? Give it up, Shorty. It's over, man. You guys are just burning through money here to waste on this price. How come you couldn't keep it down below 14.2? And why in the world didn't everybody get scared out of their shoes when it broke below 14.2? Why didn't they? Why didn't they freak out and just start selling like mad like you hoped they would? Well, because they don't care about that number, and they don't care about that number either. Watch it go past that. 14,213, 27. 14,213.02 is not a hack number. That is a long number. There we go. Right on up. 14,214 will soon be within our view. I promise you, folks. Look at that. That's a hack number, and it's rising. And it's still rising. And here comes 14,214. You'll see how fast it comes. Look at this number down. 1666, and there's 214. Woo-hoo! Man, am I loud? Am I too excited? Am I too excitable? Yeah, Jacob, 808 was a gift. 807 I got, and now look at it at 811. Goodness gracious sakes alive. 13,822. Watch the size of these buys start coming in here now at 1:30 in the afternoon. 13,825. And I want to remind you, folks, looking at the 5-day chart, exactly what they did yesterday at 12:15 until 12:30. They ran it down. Then it got up here to 115, and then it ran sideways and then freaking gave up at 145. The thing blasted off. They tried to pull it back from 245 briefly till 315. 330, it was all over, and then it ran like crazy from 330 on. So look for the same thing here today, folks. Look for the same action. Watch for the same manipulative effort, and watch it fail again. It's all fakery, folks. It's all a big fake. It's all a big fake. Even them trying to take the NASDAQ down here now below 14.2. You saw it for a brief second there. You can forget about it, folks. It isn't going to stay there. They're not going to be able to sustain it. This is the exact same thing as yesterday. It ran sideways for about 30 minutes at this number, but then it was lower that it was running sideways at, and they're trying to run it sideways now. It's going to be to a fail because volume is too high. Let's go look at the volume on the NASDAQ today. Where is it today? Where is the volume level? 3 billion already. Good. 14,208 with 2.5 hours left, and we're at 3 billion already. Won't break 8. No. And folks, I've even told you when the price is falling to the 8s, you need to get, when it gets to 808, have an order at 809, because if it hits 808, it'll be for a little dinky second or two, and that's when it's falling. When it's rising, I tell you the same thing. When it gets up to 808, get out and then buy it back at 797. But when it's dropping from the highs down to 808, get in, because it's going to run right back up. Okay. So it's a level of resistance when it's going up, and it becomes a level of resistance when it's dropping down. And you can see what's happening here. A lot of people already got it. They've already figured it out, and that's why they're buying here. Yesterday's close was might be 10 cents higher. Okay. That's pretty skeptical, and that's pretty, I would have to say, in my opinion, and I'm just going to throw it out there, naive. Okay. And I don't believe that at all. I believe this is a big freaking fake, just like yesterday at the exact same time. I was just showing everybody this on the 5-day chart, how they tried this yesterday. At the same time, they tried it yesterday. They tried it yesterday at the exact same time. The same shenanigan they tried yesterday. Look at what time it was here. 12:15. They attacked it down until 12:30. It started making a run, but at 2 o'clock, they tried to take it on down, and then the thing took off afterwards at 2. Well, we're at 137 right now, and I don't see it going down. I see it going up. 14,211.15. 14,212 will soon come. 14,210. And folks, even if they do try to take it down the same as yesterday, they already had it down here to 14,192.65. That's it. 14,192, and they're already at 14,211. And you're talking about that happening in a micro minute, folks, basically. 14,192 came and went so fast. And here we are at 137. And folks, you know what? You can only cry wolf so many times before people don't believe you anymore. And they've been trying to call this wolf every afternoon at this time, the same time, and people are becoming less and less susceptible to it. Look at the volume now, 333, 432, and what are they doing with volume, and who's coming in with all the red candlesticks, and what is the level of them? Is there any power behind this at all, or is there not? Oh boy, I'm sorry, Dave. I can't answer the phone right now. I'm sorry. I don't think you want anything to do with what I'm doing right here. Yeah, baby, what's going on?
Hey, brother, how you
doing? Doing dang good. I sold your stock at 840 something this morning, buying back at 809 now.
There you go. Sweet.
That's right. 840, 843, and now buying at 809.
Wow.
Yep.
So then it'll come back up and it'll do the same thing tomorrow morning.
That's right. Now, don't get confused, people. I'm not doing this for him. I know he holds Sofi, and he's a big holder of Sofi, so I said your stock because I'm not selling for him. I just know I'm letting him know that I sold at 843 this morning, and I'm buying it back at 808. Actually, the lowest I got was about 15 minutes ago at 807, and now it's back up to 810, and now it's back to 810. Yeah. So just so you know that what's going on. What's happening, man? You're on live with me. I got the show going on. We got 40 people with us. We've had 316 here today. So what's happening? And you're huh?
Beautiful sunny day, 60 degrees in Florida, and just got off a roof.
And we got snow falling here, so it's a good thing you weren't having to get on a snow-covered roof.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
Good. Life is good.
I hear you, my friend. I hear what you're saying, man. Life is good. Life is very, very good, especially for people buying Sofi, selling it at 843 and buying it back at 808. I got a lot of people here doing the same thing I'm doing with me on the channel. They've been following right along with me, and they did the same thing that I did. They followed my lead, and they're making great money on this stock, and they're going to continue to do so in the days and the weeks to come.
Sounds like a good plan for a Wednesday. Hump day.
That's right, hump day, and it's a great day for this market. Look at the Sofi chart saying bullish short term, bullish midterm, and bullish long term. Wow.
Beautiful thing.
Yeah, when a week ago they had bullish for a short, red, mid, and red long. And then I even saw before that all three red, red, red. So they're done with that game. They've come into the long side and they're seeing where this is going, just like Kathy Wood. Dave, I don't know if you know, but Kathy Wood just picked up another $3 million worth of Sofi yesterday.
I saw that.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So, hey, when you got people.
I'm going to run, okay? I got to go.
I hear you, my friend.
All right.
Talk to you later. Friends. Yep, hey, I got your shirt on. I got the UCF Knights shirt today. Ah, jeez. My friend down in Orlando, big fan of the UCF Knights. And folks, I want you to pay attention now to the NASDAQ as we get past this time of 141 and we approach the 2 o'clock hour. Okay, this will be the last gasp like they did. And yesterday they tried this all so hard. They tried so much to scare everybody. But then, folks, it all unfolded on them and the volume started just rocketing in. I mean, it just piled in, man, yesterday afternoon. And I think you're going to see the same dang thing today. Because this is 100% like total manipulation, especially with the Dow doing what it's doing right now. There's no other option for these shorters on the NASDAQ than to attack it. Look at the Dow springing up, springing forward. Nothing left for the shorts here. Time's up. I call it. It's all over but the crying for them here. Last gasp. Get out. Get out when you can. 806. I'm buying more, folks. I can guarantee you that I'm buying more. Absolutely I am. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 20 shares now at a time. Oh, they want me to put my password in. Oh, I'm sure as heck not falling for any of this bull malarkey. Filled at 806. I love you guys. Sold at 843, buy at 806. 20 shares. And folks, this is exactly what I told you. We're going to start seeing big, big swings between the low and the high each day. They're going to work this thing 50-cent swings a day. And we can take a big time advantage of it like I'm doing right now. All right, here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 806 again. Thank you for 20 more. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep filling them. I'm not going to stop. And I don't think anybody else really is either. 806 again, 20 more. Going again. And I'm so grateful to you. Look at the number that it's up here, the Prosper. 88. It was 88 for a second. 88. You see that? Now, folks, and Lisa, I know you're new to this, but I want you to watch this with me. Hold on a second here. I got to get this pulled up. And I got to be. What happened to my Yahoo page? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Whoops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ron, $8 will hit today. Criminals. No. They're not criminals. They're thieves. They're thieves doing what Catfish is doing, stealing from people that are paranoid and freakish and scared. 806 again. Sorry. I know you want to see it keep dropping, Shorty, but it's not going to do that. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 805. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 806 again. I'm sorry. I feel horrible about that, Shorts. I feel terrible. I feel so bad for you. Reuse order. Look at the bid. Look at on the bid side. Oh my gosh, it's going up, people. 806 again. I'm going to buy every 806 share until there aren't any more, people. Every one of them I can. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 806 again. 20 more. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, Shorty. Love you, Shorty. Love what you're trying to do here. I understand the reason that you're trying so desperately because you're losing your butts. I know how much you shorted it for. I watched it and I showed everybody on Market Chameleon. You guys were shorting this thing $1 lower than where it is now and heavily shorting it $1 lower. Oh, yeah. Reuse order. Let's see if I can get it again. And by the way, in case you hadn't noticed this, there's 14,600 people wanting to buy this stock now and only 8,300 that are interested in selling it. You got twice as many wanting to buy than sell. That's why I'm filling here. Review order and place it. 808 now. Here we go. Going to continue staying after it. Reuse order. And now we have 9,900 wanting to buy it and 15,200 wanting to sell. I don't believe it. Oh, baby, look at it. Start to run. And let's look at the NASDAQ now. Where is it? They got it back down under 14,200. Did they have that yet? Look at the Dow going right on up, folks. Look at that thing going right on up, too. Oh, my God. You guys are so screwed, you shorts. You're completely screwed here. Look how long it stayed there again at that 199. Twice they've tried it just like yesterday and got the door slammed on them. Slammed on them. Completely slammed. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Limit now to 810. 810 buy is what I want. I'm coming in for 810. That's right, my friends. I'm buying again. 810. Get me 20 in. Place the order for 810 now. And holy cow, we filled at 809. Oh, gosh. 809 now. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at these numbers I filled at. I already got it at 809, 808, 807, 809. It started to recover. I got it at 812, 813. They dropped it back, bought it 806. I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40 at 806. Got 20 at 805. 20 at 808, 20 now at 809, and it's not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. SoFi is going to pop. It is not going to drop. All of it went plop, and now the dropping stopped. Okay? Go in, Lisa. Go in with Catfish. There we go. Review order and place it. I'm looking for 20 at 810. See if I can get it. 20 at 810. Oh, thank you for the 808 for the very last time. Thank you so much. 20 at 808. And folks, now I am just building. I'm over 32,000 shares again of this gorgeous, lovable stock. Let's see how much I've got now of it. 31,180. Plus 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 220, 320, 370, 390, 410, 420, 30, 430, 450, 470, 490, 510, 530, 550, 570, 590, 610, 630 more. Oh my God. 630, 31, 180 plus 630. 31, 180 plus 630 equals. And I'm almost back up to 32,000 shares again. 31,810. And I'm buying at the low, and I'm watching it go higher. Oh, yeah, with all the SoFi buyers. All the sellers are liars. Here we go. Let's go for 811 now. Review order 811. We're just going to do Tyler's jab technique. 10 shares at a time. 10 at a time now. 811. Review order and place it. And unfortunately, I got 10 at 810, but that's for the last time. It's a lot better than 805. 810. 10 shares there. Here we go. Let's try and get it again. We're putting an order in at 811 and see what we fill at. Review order and place it. 811 is what we're looking for, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see it soon enough. But I did get 810 one last time. Thank you very much again for 10 shares there at 810. And I'm here to tell you, folks, every share I bought at 813 today when I got 500 is going to be profitable by the end of the day. And the reason I say that, because I'm looking at the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Forget about this 199, 14, 199 baloney. It's at 14,213, now at 14,212, and it's going to keep running. You'll see it keep running. Forget about the 213 pullback. That's just BS baloney. It's going to go back to 213 here in just a flash of a second and then go right on up. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I don't think so. 211.13. Bye. Time to get some SoFi. Because the NASDAQ's going to turn around and it's going to fly. Just like it did on yesterday. It went to the sky because all the longs they started to buy. Just like catfish tie. Right? Look at that price. 14,210. Forget about 14,199. Now 14,211. Now comes 14,212. Now comes 14,213. They've already started in before 2 o'clock. They've started in at 1:51. They're not going to wait till the power hour for 2 hours. They're going to come on in right now. And you can see SoFi 14,212. 14,212. Watch it jump to 14,214 now. Watch how fast it jumps to 14,214. Here it goes, folks. 14,214 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,214. David Short's looking good. There it is. 214. Called it. 14,215. Watch it jump to 14,217 now, folks. Watch it. 14,217 from this number. It could easily happen because once the longs start to come in, they don't want to miss. It's called fear of missing out. FOMO. There's 14,216. I called it. 14,217 right now. Everybody, come on, man. The water's fine. Jacob, Sofi fined for lending out customer shares without them knowing. January 2019 through March 2023, Sofi profited $8 million during this time. All right, fined $2 million. Oh boy. Well, there's that much will be traded in the next half hour. Look at the price now at 8.15. Holy smokes. Coming in, I want to buy it like everyone else does, but I want to pay more. I'll go 8.16. I'm willing to pay 8.16 now. Forget about 8.13, 8.9, 8.8, 8.7, 8.5, whatever. I'm ready to pay more. As I watch the desperate shorters trying to hold this thing at 14,214, the NASDAQ. You saw them just then trying to hold it at 213. Forget about it, man. Money's pouring in. Money's pouring in. Oh my God, look at the S&P now about to go green. Down how much? Down freaking, look at the number it's at. Oh my God, folks. I laugh at this. I laugh at them. I show you the designed, strategic, manipulative efforts of this market that goes beyond SoFi into the depths of every single index, even. Look at that manipulative controlling attempt number at 456666, and you have to do nothing more here. You can't do anything else but purely laugh in their faces, because folks, that isn't going to hold up. The S&P, you can see how low it was already, and they drove it down that low purely so they could stop it here. All right, they drove it this low so they could try to stop it here. I'm promising you that. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about though. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ. They tried to hold it 14,213, now going right up to 14,216. That's why SoFi is doing the same thing. You can forget about it. It's all over. Hush, hush. Don't tell anyone. But the whipping post is over. We were tied to the whipping post, and now it's all over. Look at it up 2%, which is what I called for. I told you weeks ago we're going to see a daily gain of 2 to 3% from now until the end of the month and into the earnings call. I told you that, folks. I tried to tell every single one of you it was going to happen, and I told you we could take advantage of major swings on this stock every day the closer and closer we get to earnings, and it's happening now as I speak. And I'm going to try and buy it right now at $8.16. So here we go. Review order at $8.16. Thank you for giving it to me for that or less. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I got it at 8.14 instead. It's 4 cents higher. By the way, folks, at this stage of the game, every time this thing goes up a penny, I'm making almost $320. I'm making $318.50 at this stage. Every penny it rises, every penny it goes up. Like just then, I just made $300. It went from 8.13 to 8.14. Isn't this fun, everybody? 43 people here with me. David, haha, 6 mil up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at the S&P that just went green, everyone. Tried to hold it at 45666. I told you it wouldn't last. I told you there was no way in the world. Oh, let me pick up here with my friend Bo. Actually, I'm going to have to call him. Well, I'll try him right now and tell him I'll call him back. What is happening, my good buddy Bo? Oh man, yes indeed, my friend. Yes indeed. How are you doing these days?
Good. I appreciated your voicemail the other day, and yeah, sorry it's taking so long to get back to you.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm not worried about it. I know how we are, and folks, I'm on a channel right now. I have my YouTube channel going, Bo. I've been trading stocks on the YouTube channel for about 8 months now. I have a huge following, over 1,070 or 80 or 90 followers.
Oh,
And
good.
yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm a big YouTube viewer, and I'll definitely check out your channel.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Come on over, check it out. I'm up live right now. I got a lot of people here with me, and they've been trading with me, and they're all making money. Alan D. Maldonado, Citigroup now filing today for Sofi. New filing today, Citigroup for Sofi. Thank you, Alan. Excellent news. We got a bunch of people here, Bo. 332 views today, and we got a lot of people. A lot of people here. What's that?
What's the name of your channel?
Me, Tyler Self, Tylerselph. And I'm up live right now. I'm up live right now. You can see my channel up live right now, and you can see everybody watching what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, and we're making killer money. We just got through selling SoFi at $8.43, and we bought it back at 806, 807, and the price is now back up to 813. So we're just kicking butt today, my friend, and up hugely. I've got some people here who have made someone. One of them here has made something like $8,000 today. I don't remember who it was. I got him up here at the top. It says right here, he made a quick $8,000 selling some SoFi at 835. I'm waiting for it to buy more, and I hope you just bought it with me. What's that?
I just brought up the channel. I'm watching it right now.
Oh, hey, say something there, and everybody will give. Hey, folks, who I'm talking to here is my guitar player with me. When I had my first band back in Orlando, we were called No Doubt. For quite a while, we had a pretty good following, and then we were sent a little letter to stop using that name. Somebody by the name of Paltrow or something didn't like us using that name. And then we changed to our warehouse, I-59, we were called for a little while because we practiced in that warehouse. Bo, do you remember we used to practice in that warehouse, and that guy that owned the place would come up and start pounding on the door?
Yeah, definitely.
So anyway, Bo, are you still playing? Are you still playing now?
Oh yeah, sure am. And yeah, I joined the band, and we're going first time ever. We're using a system with no monitors. We're using the in-ear little earphone thing.
Oh,
Part of the modern age.
woo, man.
See how that works out.
Awesome, 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 dude. Well, I tell you what, man, I've been reworking our videos that I put on YouTube on my playlist, and I've been putting videos to all the songs because, as you already know, at one time I had been putting up videos with just me sitting in an acoustic guitar, and I was lip syncing to our recordings. It was horrible. And so I've been going back in and changing all them and applying videos to my songs. And folks, you wouldn't believe it adds so much to how much viewership there is. It's just incredible, incredible. And in fact, I'm making some pretty good money on my channel right now. And today I had several people send me some money because I guess they made a bunch of money on me telling them when to sell today and when they're buying back. So a lot of people donate to me during the day. And I've had a couple of them today, and I want to thank you who have. Roberto, what's going on? Bo, hey, I see you there. And folks, everybody say hello to my friend Bo. Yes, yes, yes. So everybody give greetings, give a love, send some love over to my buddy Bo, who has never been here, new to the channel. And Alan, good for you. I'm going to change this. There's some more love for you coming in, Bo. And so people here, they really do appreciate it when new members come along and subscribe to the channel, and they're all here to join in with the fun with you. And yeah, hey Bo Jangles. Somebody just said, hey Bo Jangles. And thank you, Roberto. Thanks. I'm going to say thanks to you. for the comments. All right, there we go, Bo Barbeau. And just so y'all know, Tyler is one hell of a sax player. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. And I sure do appreciate you being here with us too, Roberto, a new man. Yes, right. Hello, Roberto, from Detroit area, from my hood. Yes. And there you go. Brew Tank says, hello, Bo. Cheers, Bo. That's coming in from Brew Tank Outdoors. And you can probably assume Brew Tank and I drink a lot of beer together. Look at this stock price now, folks, at 8.16 after we just bought 10 cents less. Ho, ho, ho. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to bring up my picture a little bit bigger here. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Before we go much further, give me a dime so I can screw your mother. Oh man, how did you like the lines of some of Rod Stewart's songs back then? I just loved it. Open up your wings and let me come inside. Oh, how can you get away with that?
Tonight's Flick used to be one of my favorite songs, and now I listen to it and it's just so cringe. Like, how did they get away with this stuff? And like Kiss singing Christine 16 when I saw you coming out of school that day. I'm like, oh my God.
Sounds like something. I know it, man. It's so funny. Well, hey, listen, man. I tell you, man, I am so grateful for you giving me a shout back because I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to tell you that I have, as I said, been posting a lot of videos of our songs and putting some pretty cool videos. And you should watch the video I've got YouTube, All the Hurt, All the Pain, what I did with that video, Bo. You won't believe what huh? Yeah. Go look at the new version of that song, All the Hurt, All the Pain. Dude, you can't believe the video I found for this thing. It is almost virtually perfect for it. I mean, they're just fit like a hand in glove. And I'm not kidding you, man. And there's a lot of other songs that I've been redoing and putting video to, and so we're getting a lot more views and a lot more people that will listen to the song for the duration. You know what I mean? They listen from beginning to end when you got a really interesting video instead of just a picture or me sitting there in a chair trying to lip sync. So it makes a huge difference in viewership. And so anyway, I don't know if everybody can hear what you're saying here. From my hood to your hood. LOL. There we go, Robert. There you go. Hey, I want to thank every single one of you folks. Don't forget to hit the like button up there. Please hit the like button. My chat revenue is $4.98 today, people. $4.98. So I want to thank you. Right now, I'm making about 10 cents an hour. So, and by the way, hey, Bo, I want you to see something here. I'm going to try and show you here. Let me go over to YouTube. Let me add it here. You can see on my channel, you can watch me do this and watch what I'm going to show you here. It's pretty freaking crazy, right? Just give me a second. Hey, are you working this evening? Are you working this evening, Bo?
I will tonight, 10 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. All right. So let me show you this. This is my YouTube channel. I'm going to show you right now. I'm pulling it up on the screen and everybody else can see along. I want you all to see this because I owe you a debt of gratitude, everyone. I really do. I want to thank you so much. And I'm going to show you now why. And I want to say thank you so much. I just made my first paycheck, went into my account on the first of this month. I got my first pay. Look at this, 1,085 subscribers now. I just broke over. It says 41 new subscribers in the last 28 days. And look at the viewership increase here. It says right here, and I'll find it here in a minute when I hit on analytics. Just hold on a second so you can see this, people. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I want you to see something. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that very, very much. And you can see in the last 48 hours, I've had 1,629 views of my channel. But there's something more important that's going to happen for us, Bo, one of these days. And I'm going to show you what it is right now. I'm going to go back here to this right here, and I'm going to go to my I got to go back one more here. Just give me a second because this is cool, cool, cool. And I created a playlist with all of our songs about a month and a half ago, Bo. A month and a half ago, I created this playlist, and I'm going to show you right now what's so cool about it. Hold on. And I'm going to do it right now. 5 seconds. Manage videos. Here we come in on manage videos. And then this is what is so cool. And I'm telling you, I'm excited about it because it tells me that something's going to happen here any day. Something could break with one of the songs. So right now we're getting this page to load and we're going to put in over here playlists. Okay. We're clicking on playlists now and we're going to show you right here, folks. When I click on this playlist that I have up with 128 original songs on it, I can click over here and click edit on YouTube. And just a month and a half ago, I had 100 views on this, like 119 of all of my songs on YouTube. And you're going to see what loads up now and how many people and maybe entities or even record labels might be looking at my playlist now. And here it comes up, and you can see there have been 572 views of our total portfolio, Bo. 500 and, 572 in 1 month. Okay. Yeah, man. So people are listening to all of this music. And one of these days, somebody's going to rattle my cage and say, I want to buy your portfolio. How much do you want? And I say, how about $1 million a song? That's right, my friends. And come on over. You're all seeing this. Please come over to my playlist. And if you want to, instead, come over to Spotify, Amazon, Google Play, Apple Music, and start streaming my stuff. Go to Tyler Self on your music provider. Look me up, Tyler Self on your music provider. Make a subscription to my channel, and you'll make my day. If you just play the music during the daytime in the background, but I don't even care if you listen to it. Hit the play button on the whole playlist. Let it shuffle play. Listen to it. Don't listen to it. I make money either way, folks. And I want to show you something fascinating. And here I'm going to look up to my who's making comments here on my channel here. Roberto, LOLO, I wouldn't have even noticed. You didn't say anything. Northern Kentucky, 273 at a few speedways, but most are 277. This is about the price of gasoline. I post videos on gas when I find it very cheap, Bo, and I say, hey, is this the lowest price for gasoline? And you'd be surprised. Look how many people have looked at this freaking video on the lowest price for gasoline, and you'll see that it's like 2,900 views with 29 likes on it. And unfortunately, I can't show you here, but it doesn't show the views on it. But it has had about 3,000 views on this cheapest price for gas in our area. But this is something else I want to show you guys now so you can understand how much it means to me. I'm going to go to my record label, which is DistroKid right now. I'm going to log in, and I want to show you something else really cool, Bo, while you're here on my channel. I got a lot to share with you, so I'll try to show it to you all at once. And hold on a second. And I got to change this. I don't want everybody to see my password, so I'm going to move it over to this screen for a second. Let me get logged in here. All right. And then here we go. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if I'm in there. Let's see if I can get in this way. And we're almost there because I want to show you something that's pretty freaking cool, my friend. You're going to like this a lot. Here we are. All right. So I'm going to pull this over here so you guys can all see this together. I want you to check this out. This is my record label. This is the record label. I've got all these songs right now waiting to be approved, but the ones with the green dots are all on the DistroKid label now, and they're all on Amazon. And all these labels you see across here, they're on every single one of these. Amazon, you got right here, Agnahem, whoever that is, Apple Music, MediaNet, Boomplay, Deezer. I'm on all of these you see across here. And now I'm going to come up here and show you something so cool, everybody, right here. You can go up to the bank and you can click on this. All right, almost done. Okay, and you can come over here to see excruciating detail. And this is where this gets so cool, everyone. I know Tub of Lard, LOL. Someone's laughing about Tub of Lard they just listened to, Bo.
Oh my God, I forgot all about that song.
All right, now look here at this page, folks. Look what's going on here. And they reported this in December. This is the month of September, the listening during September. And I want you to see these songs. A Handful of Nuts, Goldilocks, I Can't Find My Pants. It's opening day. I Can't Find My Pants. If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas. Man on the Corner. Why Is It So Cold Outside? These songs are all being listened, and I want you to see here, folks, where they're being listened to. Look here. We got NO. That's Norway. That's Canada. This is Canada. This is ES. I don't even know where that. I think it's Spain. Great Britain, folks. Look over here at all these places. Look at it where it's being played. Uruguay, Spain, France. This is all over the world, people. My music's being played. Denmark, India, the Philippines. I mean, everywhere. Isn't that cool, Bo? Yeah, man, we're big in the Philippines. We're big in Japan. We're big in Italy. We're big in India. We're United Immigrants. Here we are in the Philippines again. Australia. TW. Don't know where that is. Anybody want to tell me where TW is? Trinidad or something? D. Japan again. Denmark. It's incredible. ID, I don't know what that is. I can look them up because there's a chart, but PL, Palestine, I don't know. SG, don't know where that is. I mean, there's a lot of them I don't know. Russia is RS, I'm listening to in Russia. We're listening to all over the world, Bo. Our music's being listened to. Isn't that cool?
Heck yeah.
Mexico, Korea. We're playing in Korea. we're playing all over the friggin' place, man. It's insane. It's so cool, and I wanted to share that with you, my friend, because you're the reason. Yeah, you're part of the reason. Look at this right here. ZA. Do you know where that is? Folks, that's Zimbabwe. They're listening to my music in Zimbabwe. Oh my gosh. There's another one in Zimbabwe. ZA. I mean, folks, it's just crazy all over the world. And then what's the coolest part of all is you get down here to the very bottom and look how much money, the revenue that I've got there. $1,869, people. And that's one, look at the numbers I'm getting paid. 0.002, 0.003, 0.005. Do you know how many songs you've got to have played to reach that much revenue? I know it. Yep. And we're going to have a party one day. And so, what's that?
That's why the pop stars have to have like billions of views to, actually get rich.
Yes, absolutely. Look at this down here. Finland. FI is Finland. I don't know where that is. Indonesia, maybe. It's just crazy. RU. That's actually, I think, in India as well somewhere. But folks, I just wanted to share this with you. Please come over to my channel and help me make some more money this way by signing up and listening to my tunes. And obviously, if this many tunes are being played all over the place, then they're obviously not bad tunes. I mean, people like them and they're downloading the crap out of them. They're streaming them. They're downloading them. And if they download it, look at this one. She's in Love with Me, played 11 times, and I got 10 cents. Okay. Now, there's some of them, though, folks, if you actually download the song on Amazon, I'll make 75 cents per download on Amazon. Okay. So you don't have to do that. You can just stream them. But if you do download the songs, it helps me out even more. And then you can carry them around with you. You don't have to have and be connected to the internet to listen to my tunes. So that's all for that. I'm going to log out of this. Thank you for sharing, for being with me and sharing in that little bit of information. And folks, there you go. A ton of songs being listened to all over the freaking world. And pretty soon, one of these days, you're going to hear one of my songs on the radio. All right, you're going to hear one on the radio. I do believe it's just a matter of time. And now, where are we with SoFi? Still trying to hold it back. Look at the NASDAQ now going up at 14,218.45. It's about to go green. And folks, this looks very good. I'm thanking you all so much for being here with me today. I really am appreciative, and I want to make sure you know how much I appreciate it. And I just showed you how many subscribers we've gotten. Many of you folks helped me get over the 1,000 subscriber point. And on that day, did we not have one great celebration, everybody, when I went over 1,000? Now, we had a little pullback after that because some people had actually logged in from different accounts and signed up to me and subscribed, but they caught on to that because they can track people's IP addresses. So, yeah. And listen here, Bondi just put in, y'all get ready for a huge pump on SoFi. We are the early birds. We will get the worms. And we're getting the worms, all right. We've been picking them right out of the hands of the week today. And we did the same thing 1 week of Bo, the price of this stock 1 week and a half ago was $6.40. And now it's $8.10. We're kicking it. Hey, Ruben. Yeah, hey, Ruben. SoFi, huge dump after the bad news. That ain't no bad news. Golly, come on, man. There's no bad news. And it wasn't on the news that it dumped. Look at the NASDAQ market, the whole freaking NASDAQ. You think that was on SoFi's news? No, man. What came out, I guess, this company that we all have bought into, it sounds like SoFi pulled a little trickery and are getting sued. And they got sued for something like, I don't know, what was it, $3 million, folks, it said. It says, SoFi was fined for lending out customers shares without them knowing. And folks, believe me, this happens all the time. It happens with Ameritrade too. They did it to me one time. They loaned out my shares on COSM. They loaned out my shares. When I went and tried to sell them, they weren't there. I tried calling them and I couldn't get through. Couldn't get through. Finally, it was actually a day later that I got through to them and said, what happened to my shares that disappeared that I had of COSM that went from $1.40 a share to $23.10 that day? And they had to tell me they had a glitch, something had gone wrong, and I said, I bet you loaned out my shares that you didn't have to loan out, and you had no idea the price was going to go from $1.49 to $23. And I made them pay me, folks. Okay? They had to pay me, and they knew they had to pay me because they knew that they had loaned out my shares, and I had taken pictures of it. I showed them pictures on my phone of what I had the day before. I showed them the day of and that I hadn't sold a single share, and there were zero available. And I said, folks, that doesn't happen unless they loaned my shares out without me knowing it. And that's exactly what they did. What's that, Bo?
Right.
Yeah. And so here you go.
Yeah, that shows the importance of taking screenshots and the pictures, like you say.
You absolutely have to cover your own butt, folks, because I'm telling you right now, if I wouldn't have had those pictures and I wouldn't have had the ability to show them that I had those shares of COSM, and I would have never got my money. And I caught them red-handed, and I told them exactly what I thought of them for doing it to me. And I said, and I asked them, how many other people did you do that to that day that don't even know what happened? Because what happened with the stuff. What happened with the stock, Bo, is it went from $1.49 all the way to 23.01, and by the evening it was back down to like $8. So the thing had just shot way up. And that's why I tell all of you people here on my channel with me now, all 44 of you that are listening to me as I speak, put your sell orders in on SoFi at 15.13, 16.13, 17.13, 18.13, and actually don't make it 13, make it 12. Put them in at 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 12, 14, 12, 15, 12, 16, 12, 17, 12, 18, 12. And you can do the numbers in between that I've given you before, folks. You know they're going to hit it at 66 cents. Put it some in at 11.65. Put some in at 12.65, 13.65, 14.65, 15, all the way up. And my sell orders, I have so many shares of this stock right now. My sell orders go up to 35 bucks. And the reason that I do that is because of a day like that, Cosm, what happened that day on that day could easily happen to our stock on any news of a dividend, of a decide to buy shares back. There could be any reason. And on that day, the reason that there was a huge run from $1.49 to 23.01 is because COSM had announced that they were going to do a not 1 for 10, but a 10 for 1. Okay, something like that. So they were doing a reverse, and man, the thing just shot all the way up to $23. Go look it up, COSM. I'll show it to you right now on the chart so you can see that I'm not feeding you a line of baloney. COSM. Here it is right now. And I'm going to show you on this chart, everybody that can look at it in the screen and see what I'm talking about. And we're going to put this in for a chart that shows 1 year, 1 year. And look what happened to COSM 1 year. Here it is. Look at the price there. 23.01, people. 23.01. And look where it is now. $1.05. It's at $1.395. How do you like that? And on that day that it went from $1, right here you can see where it was, and they did 316 million. And then this day they did 289 million shares, and the price ran all the way up to 23.01 in one freaking day. In about 3 hours' time, because it was about noon. It was a little after noon when the price took off, right after noon. And then it went all the way to 23.01, people. So this is what I'm telling you for. This is why I'm trying to tell you, look at the price, 52-week, 23 cents to $23. All right. And that can happen on any news, on any stock at any time. And I'm going to tell you one other thing, folks. The only reason that it even got to 23.01 for a high that day was because that's somebody had the smarts to put sell orders in that high. It would have never got to that number unless somebody was smart enough to have sell orders in all the way up to that number, just like me with my sell orders at $35 and $36 up to that. Because on a run, it'll only go as high as there are shares available for sale. That's just the bottom line, folks. It won't go any higher. So if you want to see this thing go up 150 or 200 or 300% in one day, you've got to have your sell orders in up that high to make it get there in the first place. Does that make sense to everybody? I hope so. I hope it does. All right. I want to thank you all for being here. Look at Brew Tank. Didn't your buddy take a nap and miss the run? Yeah, I had that's another buddy that I had, and his name is Tommy Hardman, and that wasn't on this stock. That was on another stock called ASPN, I believe is the stock symbol. For some reason, it just came back to me. I don't know for sure if that was really it or not, but the dang thing took off and went up, and he was up about freaking, I don't remember what it was. I think he was up about $70,000, and he went and said, I got to eat lunch, and I'm going to take a little nap. And while he did that, the price started falling like a freaking rock. And I called him and I called him and I called him and I texted him and I called him and I texted him. And finally he calls me back an hour later. Man, what the hell's going on? Why are you blowing up my phone? I said, dude, please told me you sold. And he had not sold. And he lost that whole 60,000 he was up. He was right back down to where he was. Oh my God, a $60,000 nap. I know it. I know it. Isn't that insane? Because it had done the same thing COSM did. And I want to show you folks another example of what I'm talking about. And that stock is this one, RBT. And again, folks, this stock price would have never hit the high that it did. I'm showing it to you now. I'm going to go to the 1 year chart, and I want you to see what this thing did. It went all the way up to $18.96, folks. And look where it is now, $1.78. Okay. So I'm telling you, the reason these numbers can be achieved is if you have your sell orders in up that high. Most people just don't think there's any way the thing is going to go from a dollar something all the way up to 18.96 in one day, but you got to be prepared in case it does, people. You have to be ready in case it happens. And if you don't have your sell orders in place already and it happens on that day, you're not going to have time to act fast enough to get your sell orders in, because the thing can shoot up to that major high and then pull right back down before you even had a chance to make a move. So that's why my orders are all in on SoFi now. You keep that in mind, by the way, Lisa. Lisa came on here new to my channel today. You can see what she set up here. She said, I got 5,000 shares of SoFi. Should I sell it right now? I said, no, sell 1,000 shares. Put in your sell order, I told her, at $8.43. I told her, please put in your sell orders at $8.43. And she did, and she sold. And then you can see right here, she gave me a big heart afterwards. There it is. She put on a heart for me, Lisa. And I'm thankful to you, Lisa. But you can see what she did. She said she sold 1,000 shares, and thank God she did. She sold them at $8.43, and she said done. And then I told her, now put your buy orders in, and she started putting them back in lower. And thank God she just filled some more. I think she did. Congratulations to you, Lisa. I want to thank you for being here with me, and I am showing everybody this information because it's very valuable. And another thing, an advantage that putting your sell orders in does, everybody, is it keeps the shorts from borrowing them. And that's, you go with a company like SoFi, who borrowed out shares they didn't have. Jacob, it is better that it is finding support on 8 than just running right up. If it finds support at 8, it keeps going up tomorrow. That is a bullish signal. And that is exactly right. What he just told you is exactly right. And absolutely, this is the exact same action we saw yesterday, folks, on the NASDAQ and on SoFi. And if you don't remember what I'm saying, I'm going to show you now on the 5-day chart on the NASDAQ. Here it is now. Look what happened yesterday afternoon at 2:45, right here at 2 o'clock, all the way until 2:30. They took the price from 14,214 all the way down to 14,201, and today we're only at 14,204. So yesterday they tried this same little move when it was 2:15 in the afternoon. They ran it down from right there 14,214 to 14,201. Then it ran up to 231, 14,231. They pulled it back down at 3:15 until 3:30, and at 3:30 the floodgates opened and they started coming in. And folks, they ran this thing like crazy up in the last freaking 30 minutes yesterday. And they're going to do the same dang thing today. You can already see it's bounced off 14,204 to 207 already. And this has already begun the recovery here at 2:30 in the afternoon. It's already started its recovery from 14,204, and now it's sitting at 14,206.13, the lucky number 13 that they love so much. Now it's at 14,207.41. And Bo, the reason I show people the NASDAQ number and changing going up is because as the NASDAQ does, so does SoFi. And look at it right now. It's gone from 14,204 to 14,210 already. So expect the end over. There it goes. That's the end of SoFi's debacle. It's not going to be at 806 anymore. It's going to follow the NASDAQ. Everyone, I'm telling you what I know is true. I cannot promise you because I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a degree in finance. All I can tell you is that I've learned a lot since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2000. And that was when I won at 1999. And ever since then, I've been trading. What's that, Bo? Bo was there. Bo was there the night that it happened. Watch me kick ass on the Wheel of Fortune. And if you don't believe it, go to YouTube and you'll see that video. You just put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, you'll see how I kicked butt on the Wheel of Fortune. And that's when I started investing in the stock market. And folks, I invested from 2000. Look at the NASDAQ continuing to climb, 14,213 now, 14,214. And as I'm telling you, folks, you can either believe me or not. Look at SoFi now, 808. I told you so. As does the NASDAQ, SoFi will follow right in its footsteps. So if this NASDAQ keeps going up, 14,215 now, 14,216, 217. Here it goes, people. Holy cow. Bo, I used to have right here. I'm going to show you. I have to increase the screen here. And don't forget, you guys, to let me do this. Hold on a second. And I got some questions coming in, but take a look at this, Bo. This was an old bicycle bell that came off of an old Schwinn, the banana seat Schwinn Stingray. And the bicycle bell, I rang it so much it fell apart completely and dropped out on the ground. Look at the NASDAQ now, folks. 14,218. Look at it going. It's on fire. 14,218.53. 14,219 will come any second, and then 14,220 will fall again. Bo, they've been trying so hard all week to make the NASDAQ go down below 14. What's that?
Lisa that you mentioned, that wasn't Lisa Till, was it?
I wouldn't know. I have no way. She hasn't said anything. I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, she's got, if that was Lisa, she's got $40,000 worth of SoFi stock. So she's doing very well, Bo, if that was her. And by the way, the Lisa that he's speaking about, everyone, happens to be a Lisa that played in my band with me and Bo and my friend Bobby. And she came into the studio, did a couple songs with us in the studio. And she did very well on the bass. She's a bass player. And her and my friend Bo used to be kind of hanging around together, palling around for a long time. Look at SoFi now, 809, people. Come on in. The water's fine. Buy SoFi now. It is not going to stop at 809. It's not going to stop at 813 today. It's not going to stop at 820 tomorrow. It's going on up tomorrow. And just like someone just said here on the channel, and I got to put this back down now. Hold on. I don't want to be too big up here. I don't need to be all that. I'm just a tiny guy. All right. LG, how much do you win on the Wheel of Fortune? That's a good question. I don't know if I should tell you, but if you don't want to take the time to go over, I won $38,000 on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2000, and they didn't have a $40,000 on the wheel at the end. All they had was the letters WHEEL, and you got to pick one of 5 letters to get that bonus money. And there were some weird things that happened going on around that, weren't there, Bo? It was a crazy, crazy day. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and he was there. Bo was there in the audience. It was at Universal Studios where they filmed it. I had the time of my life. I had this girl that I had met at the tryouts for the show who didn't make it on the show asked me if she could come out and attack Pat at the end. And that is the truth. At the end of the show, she came running out on the stage and she jumped all over Pat Sajak. And what have you turned that $38,000 into now? $750,000. And folks, I'm not kidding you. Some of you have already seen, and don't worry, there's no reason for me to hold back what I have in the account at this stage of the game. And I actually, it's kind of funny. Somebody asked me the other day, Bo, what's the most money you've ever made in a day on the SoFi stock? And so, folks, I guess I'll show you right now. For some of these people, they need to see these things to become real believers because they don't know whether I'm feeding them a line of baloney or whether I'm telling them the truth. And they don't know whether I'm sitting here really filling all these sell orders and buy orders that I tell them I'm doing or whether I'm telling them the truth. So I have a way of showing you and telling you so that you know that I'm not joshing around and I'm not bull crapping around, that I actually make major, major money at times. And I'm going to show you some pictures here just to give you some validation of what I'm talking about. All right, so just give me a second here, and I'll get to these screens where I took these pictures so you can see that I was verifying what I've been trying to tell you folks. We'll get there. We're almost there now. Just be patient, folks. We will get there. Or I hope we will anyway. I might have already passed them. I'm trying to find them now. Here we go. We're getting very close here. Okay, let's see here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. All right, folks. And again, I want to just thank all of you who are here and the ones that are believers. And I'm going to make even truer believers out of some of you with some of these pictures I'm about to show you right here, right now, where there's no other place I'd rather be. And I think I'm using a song there. There we go. Now we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ah, here we go, folks. All right. Can you see this? We're going to go back over here and we're going to show you some numbers just to make believers out of some of you folks who may be a little doubtful that Catfish is really telling you the truth. That's a 1 day profit. Today's net change. Did you see that? Okay. That's a 1 day net change. All right. Hold on.
How long are you going to be live?
Until at least 4:15 or so. Folks, look at this.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
at the park. I've got to go walk my dog, so I'm going to hang up, but I'm going to come back and catch you later.
all right, man. Thank you very much. Look at that 1 day change right there. That's my record, folks. That's the most I've ever made 1 day trading in the stock market on the stock exchange. Okay. So, folks, I'm showing you that so that you can all understand you're watching somebody who doesn't BS you. Okay. I'm not feeding you a line of baloney. And I wasn't telling you all these things I've been telling you over the months because I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And I know how to make money every day on this market. And today I'm making money again. And you are too, right along with me, Lisa and Brew Tank and Bo. Thank you very much for dropping in. And I look forward to seeing you back. I definitely do. Thank you very, very much. And I guess I'm going to say farewell to my friend Bo now. So there we go. He's gone. And thank you for all of you being here with me today and seeing what I'm showing you because I'm not feeding you any baloney. All right. I'm not. I don't have any benefit to dissuade people in the wrong direction to make anybody feel like they're not actually paying that I'm not telling you doing what I'm saying I'm doing. I do exactly what I say I'm going to do. I tell you how I'm going to do it. I tell you when I'm doing it. I don't hold back. All 40 of you, I want to thank you for being here right now. Don't forget to hit the like button. And I already told you my 500 shares I bought at 813 were going to be profitable purchase today. And they are. And yours are too if you bought with me, Lisa. Thank you for being here. I don't know if you did, Lisa, if you got in with me when it got down to that 805 number or 806, but I hope you did. Look at that, Jacob, a double bottom. There it is. Bam, bam. This is what he's calling out, the double bottom. And it is absolutely the case. And it's exactly like I told you yesterday. Look at the NASDAQ now. It's at 14,218. They have their dream wishes of holding it down at 14,220. It's not going to happen today. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen, and it's going to break over it right now. 14,220 will fall at this very moment. 240, here it goes. Watch it go and ring the dang bell as it goes back over 14,220, a number that we know they have their dreams and sights and wishes and aspirations and hopes, and all of them are falling apart. And I want you to look here as I refresh this screen. I want you to see something very, very closely or watch what's going on. Look at everything on the market completely across the board. Everything is trying to be held red. Everything is trying to be pushed and held red, and it's all by manipulation. There's no reason for it to do that other than manipulation. If you go to the finance homepage, what are they saying here right now to try to big bank CEOs warn new regulations could harm the economy? Oh, there's a big warning out, everybody. New regulations could harm our economy. Not BD, who's running the country right now. He's not harming the economy by closing our pipeline for oil. You know what the price of oil could possibly be if he hadn't closed that price line right now? It could probably be at $40 a share. And to us, that could mean like $1.10 at the pump, everybody. Look at Jacob. I was telling stories about losing money over a short period. Jacob says, me and my girlfriend got frisky one morning on Sofi, dropped, and I lost $1,000. Well, hopefully that. Oh, look at that 813. Oh, oh my God. Let me buy some more. Oh, I'm putting a limit in now at 814, people, because I bought 500 shares there. 8.13. Forget about it. I'm going for 814. Here we go. Limit share. We're just going to do 10 at a time, and you're going to watch all the 813 numbers go away. Q. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. And I just filled at 814. Whoa. 10 more at 814. Oh my gosh, you guys, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I hope what I just showed you on that screen that you were looking at made you believers, okay? Because I know there's some people that doubt me sometimes, maybe wonder, am I just full of crap or am I really telling you the truth? And folks, I would never do anything, ever, ever, ever do anything to try to dissuade anybody, to try to commit fraud. I would never do anything to purposely try to hurt anyone. I do not do that. All right. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person. I care too much about every single one of you who are here with me. We've had 392 views on here today, and I care about all 392 people, every single one of you. And look at it now, folks. Bye bye 813. Nice try, shorties. $40 million is being surpassed here. No problem. We still got an hour and 15 minutes to go way over 40 million, and we might even break 50 million, folks. Don't be surprised to see that, because the only way that they're going to be able to stop this run is by dumping 400,000 at a time, 500,000 at a time. That's what they've got to dump here, folks, to keep this from running. Deuce, Big Cat, the guy just wants to fly. Tells you to buy Sofi. Why? Because he has a big heart. I've heard a few of his on-air farts, but it didn't take away from the fact that Cat knows his shit. Yeah! Oh, Deuce. I'll see myself out. Oh, my goodness gracious, Deuce. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for the great. Oh, my goodness. Comment. Deuce. I love you, man. Bam, there you go. Oh, man. How cool is that, everybody? There you go. Sending you some love right now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Holy cow, everybody. Who called the shenanigans today? And who told you when they were all going to end? And who told you that it was all just a big, fat, frickin' lie? And that is the shorts trying to get you to sell your shares to them, because they got to get out of this runaway train. They got to get off this rocket. They got to jump out now. And they're doing it, folks. They've been doing it for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. And now, for the rest of you who are shorters, you're getting hung out on a limb. All right? I got news for you. They've already gone long. They got out today. They did it here, and once they got out there, then they tried it one more time to escape, and they did it again right here. And look at the low that we saw earlier, 805, and look at it here. Where was it? 806. Folks, that's the kiss of death. Yeah, I feel like that news article was the algos to drop the price. Yep, that all it was, that little news article about SoFi. Oh boy, let's go look at this. I got to look into it more, folks. I want to see. Yep, I got to see. I got some people coming in here with some more comments. Let's see what we got. Lauren, I wouldn't notice if you didn't say anything. Oh, Roberto, you saw the commercial that I had. You guys see that commercial on this right here? Folks, in case you didn't see this, I'm going to show it to you now. This is insane. This is a commercial by Carnival Cruise Lines. Okay? Carnival Cruise Lines. And I want you to see this right now. Hold on to your hats, your HTS. Folks, look at this Carnival Cruise Line ad. All right. I'm not going to play the volume. But this is going to be the latest Carnival Cruise ad, and it has Shaquille O'Neal in it. All right. Here he is. He says, so have you been enjoying your vacation? Oh, yeah, we sure have. And this one says, yeah, the kids even got wild or something. They were making a bunch of noise or something. I said, oh, God. And he said, did dad have a good time? Yeah. Did he get a chance to relax? Yeah, he sure did. And look right here where I freeze the screen on this commercial to show you this guy relaxing. And look right here. What's going on right there? What is going on this ad, everybody? I want you to tell me what is happening with this Carnival Cruise as dad rests with his eyes sleeping. What is he having a dream about right there? All right, people, I showed it to you. There you go. King Cat pulls it out once again, whips out the proof that there is sex selling the Carnival Cruise things, in case you didn't catch shit like that, everybody. So I'm showing it to you because I like people to know that that's the game that they play. And unless you're paying close attention, you might miss out on it. So there you go. You just saw it. I just lost 4 people that were watching this channel. I hope they weren't 4 kids. But I want you to know, folks, you cannot be stupid and not catch stuff like this. The subliminal advertisements that are going on around the world. Yeah, I feel like that news too. Let me go. See. Let me see here. We'll leave the light on for you, Mopar says. We'll leave the light on for you. Hold on to your hats, Jacob says. That's right. Folks, yesterday we saw from this 3 o'clock until 3:30 a massive attempt to sell down across the whole NASDAQ, the whole dang market. We saw this massive attempt to sell it down, and then from frickin' 3:30 on, the thing just skyrocketed to the frickin' moon, went off to the charts, and we're seeing the same thing today. I want you to see right now what they're trying with the NASDAQ here. Look what they're trying with the NASDAQ right here, right now, and where there's no place I'd rather be. And I've already told you folks about this. This number 14,220 is their nemesis. 14,220. We rise off of that. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in big trouble at that number. I don't know who it is, but they are trying so hard to keep it at that number. They tried it yesterday. I pointed this out, and it was at the exact same time yesterday that this was happening, folks, in case you're not aware of it. It was at the exact same time I told you how many times they tried to take it down. And every single time that they tried, it rose off of that 13,999. Today, 14,199. Today, they were able to get to 14,192. Well, I'm sorry, but if you look at the historical data, what was the low yesterday? The low yesterday was 14,121. And today we've got a friggin' $70 increase off the low, shorties. How do you like that? How do you like that, everybody? You can see it right there. I'm showing it to you clear as a bell. Everyone can see it. All right. So I want you to be aware of the game that they tried yesterday, and it's the same game they're tried right now, and it's a failing attempt for them to hold it below 1420. You're going to see it go away very soon. This will be the end of it. It'll end at 3:30 if they can even get it down below before then. Because yesterday, folks, from 3:30 on, it was history, and I don't think people are going to fall for that today. I don't think they're falling for it today. I think they're going to say, man, I saw what happened yesterday. I better get my butt in here on this because I don't want to miss this. And look at this effort right now. Here they come again. They're trying at 251 to shake everyone out of the tree, just like they tried yesterday. And look at this price now on SoFi, 810 at almost 40 million shares traded today. In case you're not aware, folks, look at how many shares were traded yesterday on the historical data on SoFi. Okay, look how many shares were traded yesterday. Wait a minute, it's coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is right there. How many shares were traded yesterday? Only 30 million. Folks, that's the end of the trounce down. There's no more days like back here where you had 17 million, 19 million, 15 million, 19 million, 16 million. Think how easy it was for the shorts to screw around with the price. Cat will be around for a while. Hopes you love his style. Thank you very, very much, Deuce Caboose. I appreciate it. Folks, this is when, during this time, the shorts were average borrowing 13 million shares a day. So no wonder they could bang this thing around and make it drop from 919 to 877. The reason they could do that because they only had 16 total volume and they had 13 million worth of shorted shares every day. Well, that's changed now. There's no more of this 17 million, where they can run the price down from 803 to 777, folks. That's not happening. Look where the volume level is now. Look at it. Look at the last few days here. It went from 13 million to 40 to 36 to 45, 41, 68. Look at it. Just look at it, folks. This is the volume that they're dealing with now. You can forget about 16, 17, 22, 20 million. And today we're going to go over 40 million, which is over 10 million more than yesterday, people. We've already gone over 10 million more than yesterday. Look at this number here, 14, 2, 13, 27, 14, 2, 13, 22. Here comes the 14, 2, 13, 13 effort, and it failed. It failed again. 14, 2, 13, 52. 14, 2, 12, 94. And folks, this is exactly the same as yesterday. You should have no surprise by this. It's exactly the same effort we saw yesterday across the whole market. A one last ditch effort before 3 o'clock to get this thing to people, scare them out. And folks, they kept at it yesterday from 3 o'clock, all the way from 3 o'clock until this time when the price was at 330, 14, 210. All right. So they're seeing an absolutely exact same replica of yesterday's chart action right now. But folks, from 330 on, you best beware of what happened yesterday from 330 on. And in case you don't know what happened yesterday from 330 on, I'm about to show you right now what happened yesterday from 330 on. Okay? I'm going to show you. Here it is. There it is right here, folks. Look what happened here from 321 yesterday, 12.5. The price was at the chart is no longer available, people. And now it has become reavailable. Come on in with Catfish Tyler to observe the action yesterday. Here it was from 310. The price was at 14,230 at 315. And look where it went all the way to 335, 14,210. Look where we are now, 14,212 and being worked down. And I'm paying very close attention to this because, folks, once 340 hit, the son of a gun took off. And I mean, it really took off, people. It took off yesterday from 330 on and went up 60 frickin' points. And look at it now at 14, 2, 13, 66. Look at this chintzy effort. 14, 2, 13, 66 is what I just saw up there. And folks, this is nothing more than exactly what we saw yesterday, a final manipulative effort to hold a number that they couldn't hold. And look at it now at 214, 14, 214, 62. They've already started in. They're not going to run it down today until 3:40 p.m. They're already coming in because people learned yesterday. Look at it going. 14, 2, 15, 20. 14, 2, 16 will soon come in. A 5-cent pullback won't work. 14, 2, 14, 79. 14,215 will be soon to come. There's a short number, 55. Oh, nice try, dumpies. I call them dumpies. We call them dumpies. 14,213, 22. 14,213, 19. 14,213, 03. Oh, it's so scary, just like yesterday. So scary. Hey, Damel. Brew Tank, gotta admit, I've been Carnival Cruise hard ever since we broke over. How'd you like that? Wasn't that interesting? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I'll take 1 to 3% upside every day for the next 60 days. I'm patient. That's right. And I told you it was going to happen, folks. I absolutely told you we were going to see a 2 or 3% gain on this stock every single day from now until the earnings call came out. That's what I promised you. And I didn't realize I was in that much of a delay from what I just showed you about the commercial. But I see now that you just saw the commercial, you guys. And can you believe that? Unreal, folks, what they are trying to get away with there. Boing! Oh my God, I can't believe that video that I put up only had as few views as it did. You guys please share that with everybody else you know. I think if they saw that, they'd be blown away. And folks, isn't it funny how history repeats itself? Look where this thing is now at 14,208, and yesterday it was at 14,210 at this exact time. Okay, are you with me so far, Sophians? All right. Yeah, you guys give it one last thing here. Here we go. 3 o'clock. It's almost 3. Yip-de-doo, yip-de-da. Nothing's going to happen here but a rise in the price, just like everything. Look at the Dow that they tried to run into the red too, and it's already said, we're done. It's done. Nice try to run it red. Look at them showing a red chart on here, even though the dang thing's green. I'm just making sure you understand that, folks. That's the method of Yahoo. They show the thing green here, and they want to try and show everybody a red chart. Liars. Oh boy, here we go. One last desperate try to get to 14.2 by these guys. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. They're not going to hold it up, folks. It's not going to stay going down. 14.20606 to the lose. 14.20636. 14.206 again. 14.20682. It's already rising, folks. 14.207. And watch the money start coming in. Now I'm going to show you guys something that you need to see here. Hold on. We're going to get back to Sofi again here. But I want you to see what's going to happen on this NASDAQ chart with the volume level changing. And you'll see what happens. Coming in the 1 day now. Time is 3:01, not 2:56 like they're showing you on here. 3:01, not 2:56. Good Lord, these people, they don't want me showing you these things, folks. They just don't want me showing you these things. Let me get over here and see something here. Nothing happening with this guy. All right. Brew Tank, I gotta admit, I've been Carnival Cruise hard ever since we broke over $8. Oh my God, this is fun, folks. So much fun to be here with you guys. So much fun to watch them try one more time to push everything red before they're going to let this thing explode to the upside. And they will, folks. It's coming. You just hold on to your hats, like someone said earlier, because it's coming for you, all right. They got us in their sights for a last-ditch effort here until 3:30, and then watch the dang thing turn around like yesterday and go skyrocketing. And even if it doesn't, folks, we're green now for the last 4 days in a row, green. And this will be the 5th day in a row. How often have you ever seen that occur? Well, you're about to see it happen right now. 14,203.92. And folks, watch what happens here. Watch what happens. Look at the 200 days since 105. Look at that thing. Don't be fooled, people. Do not be fooled. Do not let them steal your shares, everyone. Look at this. Look at how low the volume is now that they're using. They've already used tons of volume here. 34 million, 38 million at 1 o'clock, 34 million, 41 million at 105, 115, 37 million, 36 million. Look at the green start coming in. Then they come in again. 34 million, 37 million, 37 again. And then here you go, 31 million. Heavy attempt from 2 o'clock to 2:30. And look at somebody said, game over. I'll take 36 million at 2:30 because they probably saw what happened yesterday. They probably saw what happened yesterday from 3:40 until 4 o'clock and said, I'm not missing it this time. And they're not going to. Look at this right here. Look at the effort. 32 million. Another one at 2:55. We're doing 5 minutes. Let's break away from that and go to 1 minute candlesticks because I want to show you how they're really doing it. Don't want to give you people the wrong impression. And folks, as we're looking at it now, it's the exact same thing we saw them try yesterday. Everything they tried yesterday failed drastically at the end of the day. And I think we're going to see the exact same failure today. Absolutely, I do. I absolutely do. Yep, and look at the low today, 805, high 845, a 40-cent gap. I told you they were going to start getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're going to take advantage of them every day. We're going to take advantage of it every day just like we did today. Sold at 843, bought back at 805, 806. And we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. It's like rinse and repeat. Tomorrow the thing will open at 822, go up to 860 or something. We can sell it at 865, and then it'll pull back, and they're going to try and work it again, just like today. Thank you for being here with me, Lisa, and thank you for selling with me at $8.43 today, like I suggested, because I knew that was where they were aiming, and we got it. We nailed it right on the button. And now it's time to start buying more, people. I'm telling you, it's time to buy more. I'm going to fill right now, and I'm going to buy it at $8.07 if I can get it. 807, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 10 shares at a time is all I'm buying. Filled at 806. 10 shares. Thank you. Here we go. I'm going to keep buying it, folks. I'm not going to stop. Review order. 807 is my order. Place it. 10 shares, limit order 807. And thank you for the 10 more at 806. Thank you. Thank you very much. And next, we're going to fill at 807. Review order and place it. And the only reason I say that, look at the volume now at 40,486,000, headed for 50 million between now and the close. 50 million plus even. Got another 10 at 806. Thank you, shorts. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I want 805 again. Come on. Filled at 805. 10 shares. Now let's put some pressure on them. I'm going to change it to 20 shares. Like that's going to make a big difference. Reuse order, but I want more shares. 20. At 8:05, we're going to put it in at 8:06. Market order. I'm just going to do market. Let's do market. Let's put a light of fire on them. Here we go. 20 shares at a time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fill 20 at 8:06. I'm sorry I couldn't get 8:05 again. Let's add this up, and I got to come to a total, and I got to change it here. I got to start another piece of paper because I've been buying so many shares. 31,810 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 31,900. I'm almost back up to the 32 I started with this morning. 31,900. And folks, if you think it's going to stay here at 8:06, I got news for you. It's not. It's not. And the NASDAQ is not going to stay here at 14,201.90 as well. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We're going to see the same shenanigans they tried yesterday at the same time. It's so funny that they're doing this so predictably. Review order and place it. 10 shares, please. Filled at 8:06 one last time. That'll probably be the last of that, 8:06. I'm guessing that's going to be it. I don't care. I'm going to keep filling. I don't care. 8:05, 8:06, 8:05, 8:06. I'll fill. Don't give a day. Because I know where we're going to be at the end of the day. 8:05, 10 shares. Thank you for the low again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Oh, I can assure you, 8:05 again, 10 more. I'm going to fill at the low of the day. I'm going to fill at the low of the day, folks. I'm going to put a limit in right now at 8:06. Limit. I'm sorry, 8:04. 8:04. Just to make sure I get it in case they do it. But I'm going to pick up 100 there. Review order and place it. Probably won't get it, but I got it there. 100 at 8:04. Let's see if it fills or not. Doesn't look very promising, though. Doesn't look very likely. Look at them trying to take the whole market down. S&P barely red. The Dow barely red. The NASDAQ barely red. The Russell's starting to improve again already. And folks, we're going to see the same thing happen here, and they may run at it for 25 more minutes, but then it's going to be out of here. And I don't think people are going to wait again that late today. They saw the games that were played yesterday. They started coming in, and they're going to come in again today. And I don't think people are going to wait as long. I just don't think they will. Let's try and buy some more here. Market share order. Review order and place it. 10 shares. Filled. I filled at 8:04. Thank you. That's 110 at 8:04. Now trying for 8:03. I love you, shorts. Thank you. Reuse order. Might as well fill the gap, right, Brew Tank? 100 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Come on, baby. Light my fire. 8:03. Thank you. 8.03, 10 shares. I love you. I love you long time. Review. And by the way, somebody had already come on this channel already and said there's a gap to 8:03. I'm listening, just driving now. Let's go, Sofi. There you go, Lisa. Okay. Elvis Rodriguez. Thank you, Tyler. You're welcome. There we go. 8:01. Review order and place it. Give me 100 there. 8:02. Dang. 8.02. 100 shares. Let's try for 100 at 8:01. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Come on, give it to me, you sorry pieces of junk. 802 again. Oh, 100 at 802. Oh, dadgummit, man. Oh, that stinks. Here we go. 801 limit order this time. We're gonna go limit order 801. I don't like not getting the low of the day. Review order and place it. 100 at 801. Come on, folks. You can do it for me. Do it for me one more time. And no, I filled at 802. Oh, man, that was supposed to be a limit order at 801. How could that happen? 802, 100 more. Oh, I don't care. There's 801. Review order and place it. 801, please. I got a limit order, it says here. 801. Something's weird. Come on, baby. There it is. There we go. 100 at 801. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Shorts. God bless you. God bless you for throwing this away at that price. I'm so grateful to every one of you shorters at 3:13 p.m. 3:13, everybody. 3:13. Now I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time until it's back to 8:13 at the close. Place it. 10 shares, please. Oh my goodness, I'm at 802 now. 10 at 802. Beautiful. Got 100 shares today at 801. Wow. Nice. Oh, thank you so much, Shorts. Picked up 100 because I think we're going up. Oh, we're going up, all right. We're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. Look at what time it is right now. 3:13, folks. 3:13. And 801 still green. Sorry, Shorts. Sorry, Shorts. Green again for the 5th day in a row, Shorty. Look at it and weep, and it's not even over yet. It's going to go much higher than this. You guys are going to be even more screwed. You can forget about it. Catfish and others are buying here. They're not falling for it. No one's falling for it. Review order and place it. Sorry, got to put in 8.01. I'll even try $8. I'll try $8. Review order and place it. I'd love to get it at $8. Well, I got 100 there. Oh, $7.99, and I did just fill at 8. 108. And folks, look what time it is. 3:15. Yesterday they went at it until 3:30 before all the major money started piling in like crazy. Piling in like crazy. Review order, 10 shares, market, place it. Give me that $7.99, you pieces of junk. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Because Catfish is going to buy this stock at the low of the day, folks. I'm telling you, no matter what they run it to, Catfish is going to buy it there. Now let's try for $7.98. Let's try for $7.98 now, because I'm not going to miss it. Going to try another 100 here. Review order and place it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Already back to 801. Oh, my God. Shorts, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you can't make it go red today. I feel my heart. Here it is. This is the world's smallest violin playing My Heart Bleeds for You. Yeah, I'm just fiddling around with them. All right, here we got an order for 100 at 798 now. Let's see what happens. An order for 100 at 798. Let's go ahead and put another one at 799 in case they can manifest that. I don't think they will. We're going to go for 100 at 799. Place it. There we go. So I got 100 at 798, 100 at 799 if you shorts have it in you, which I don't think you do. You got it in you all right. It's stuck right up in you. and it ain't feeling too good. And it's the only reason they're trying now to get out at $8 before the freaking run. And it's going to start here in about 24 minutes at 3:30, just like yesterday, folks. I'm calling that. Holy smokes, man. Look how many shares we got now. Look how many shares we got now. 31.9 plus 10, 20, 30. And 110 is 140, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 760, 770, 770 shares. I'm at 32,670, the most shares I've ever owned on this stock. 32,670. 32,670. And if I've got another order at 100 at 798. This is purely back test, and we'll go into a launch. I know it. There you go. I got another 100 at 799 and 100 at 798. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, shorts. You now have 12 minutes left to buy this stock, people, before it jumps back over 8 and goes right on up. Look at them trying to make it red today because they can't call their constituents and tell them for the 5th day in a row SoFi's been green at the end of the day. That's what they're trying so desperately for here now, and why the volume is at 42 million. 42 million yesterday. What were we at? 30 million, folks, and now 42 million. Broke out the channel today, loaded the back test. They're testing us, but we steroids now. Mad as a bull. That's right. I'm going to go for 797, folks. Because I don't care. I'll buy it no matter how low you take it, people. Thank you for giving it to me. Got an order of 100 at 797. Don't think it's going to fill, but I'm going to try. Because, folks, I'm going to buy this at the low of the day, no matter what. I'm going to guarantee you that Catfish is going to buy this at the low of the day today. All right? I don't give a dang if they could take it down at $5. I'd buy it. I'd buy 1,000 shares at $5 if they had it. I might even buy 2,000 if they could get it there. All this is going to end very quickly, folks. They're going to reach a number that they've all decided that they want to reach, and when they do, they will all go long. They're going to reach a number that they've all decided, and I've told you, anytime you break below 8, you should have an order at 797, and I just filled 100 there. I've always told you, folks, anytime a price is dropping from over 8 and it hits the 8 and goes to 797, you need to fill your truck. Okay? Now I'm going to step up. I'm going to buy 100 more here. Thank you for 796, guys. Thank you for trying to make me look bad, but it ain't going to happen. 100 at 796. I'm going again. 100 at 795. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep buying it. I told you I would, and no matter how hard they come at it, I'm not falling for it because I know what's going to happen the last of the day. Review order and place it. Come on, man. 795. Give me that again, you sorry pieces of crap. Come on, man. Do you not have it in you anymore? Are you done? Did you give up the game? Have you thrown in the towel? Did you go long? Broke out the channel? Yeah. 795. Come on, man. You guys can do it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 794. Come on. Let's do it. Reuse order. Place it. Come on, baby. 794. I got 100 there ready to buy it. I got another 20 shares. I just did 20 at 795 because I got a 100 share order at 794. Come on, you pieces of junk. 794, 100 shares for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, people. Come on, come on. There we go. Thank you very much. 100 at 794. That's going to be the low of the day, everybody. And even if it isn't, I will keep buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. I guarantee you, I will not let you people down. Look at the volume now, 42.7, up 5%, and in red. What in the world? Folks, you got to understand something. This stock is up 25% over the last week and a half. 25% gain. Thank you for the 100 at 793 shorts. Thank you for the 100 at 793. I'm thanking you in advance because I'm going to fill it right now. No, I filled it 792. Oh, man, these guys are good, and I'm so grateful to them. Folks, let me tell you what we got going on here. We got an act of desperation dump move. They're getting the hell out of this stock now, and they're selling it down to one another to get out as low as they can now before 330 hits, just like yesterday. It's the same game, same bat time, same bat station. Review order, 100 shares. Come on. Place it. 791, you guys are just worth a kiss. I wish I could kiss every one of you. 791, 100. And folks, since I'm so confident that they're going for 788, I'm going to put in a 500 share order at 787. I mean 789. 500 shares, folks, 789. Place it. Come on, man, give me 500 at 789. I bet you don't have it. I bet you don't have it. There it is. Sweet. Well, folks, the reason why is because they're trying for 788, and everybody knows that. Just bought 3,000 at 792. Sweet. Well, they're going for 788, people. That's what they want. That's what they try for, and that's why I told you, anytime it's dropping and they get down to that 788 number, you better have your order when it's dropping at 789, everybody. Deuce caboose. Kind of looks like someone's got unlocked today at noon. Yep, that's right. Yep, and I just got 500 more at 789, people, because I ain't no fool. I'm no idiot. I saw what happened yesterday up until 324, until 330, and it was actually till 340 they tried it. They tried so desperately to knock it down. And look how much it's down, folks. 1%. We're still up 25% for a week and a half. Down 1% is not going to stop us. I want you to look at something else, folks. Look at the historical data. What was the low yesterday? 775 was the low yesterday. And look where they are now. Nice try. Oh my God, folks. 32,670. Another 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 800, 1,320. 1,300, 32,670, 32,670 plus 1,320. I'm now at, oh no, 32,670 plus 1,320 equals 33,999, 33,999, 33,990 shares, 33,990 shares. And folks, as you can see, the desperate shorts want so hard to make everyone scared at 788. It is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. They may achieve that number, but too bad for them. Too bad so far. Too bad, so sad. 788. Great call, Damel. Excellent. And now 789 and 790, and here we go. Off to the races now, people. Off to the friggin' races. And I only filled 500 at 789. I did not get 788 yet. So let me go ahead and go in for another 200 at 788. See if they can muster that up, those stinking shorts. And I don't think they can, but I'm going to try and give them a shot at it. 200 at 788. Okay, here we go. 200 at 788. Edit order. Review order and place it. Come on, man. 788. I'd love to get that. 200 at 788 here. Ah, shoot. Come on, you guys. Get that number. Come on. 790. I got 200 at 788 waiting on them. 200 at 788. I want to buy with you, Tamel. Can you believe that we sold this thing at $8.43 and just bought it back at $7.88, some of us? We absolutely need to bounce off this. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is the same thing we saw yesterday all the way up until 3:40 p.m. And it's already started its way back up now. And folks, I'm just going to keep buying. I'm not going to stop. Scared longs. There's nothing to be afraid of. They're up 26% this week. No one's really selling here. Going to change my orders to just 20 at a time now. I've certainly accumulated enough at 33,990 shares. So I'm just going to be doing 20 shares at an order, and I'm going to do a market. Every one of them over and over, 20 shares. Every one of them. Change to market, review order, and place it. 20 shares at 790. And I'm just going to change this. Now I'm going to go up to 33,990. And now I'm at 34,010. 20. 34,010. All right, 34,010 shares. And folks, I want you to be aware of this. This is the same exact action we saw yesterday. A desperate drive down attempt all the way until 3:30. I'm not buying it. I'm not falling for it. Now, I want you to know, folks, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Filled at 789. $20 shares at a time. Filled at 789. What are you shorters gonna do when you got people like me and others that just keep buying this dang thing over and over? They don't give a damn how low you bring it down. They just buy at the low every day. Filled at 788. Oh, let's put in some more here. Let's put in a 100 share order at 787. Place it. 100 shares, 787. If you guys want to give it to me, I got my hand out, waiting for a handout. I got my hand out, waiting on it. I'm about to spend 50,000. FK at James went up from a couple grand to down $500. That's all right. Don't worry. You're fine. Catfish is going to keep buying this, and I'm going to keep running it right back up. Because right now, folks, it's 3:31, and there's 9 more minutes to buy this before the whole market explodes to the upside. Or at least that's what I think is going to happen. Reuse. Market share buy here. Thank you. 20 shares. Place it. 789. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, no, it's at 790 now. Reuse. And by the way, people, there's 20,000 share order at that number. 20,000 20,000 shares. Do you think nobody wants this stock at this price? 20,000 shares. Ruben, this time we are actually in a virtual trouble. $8 was a big resistance. If we confirm support, that would be a good sign. Break below 8 is concerning. Okay. I don't think it's concerning me very much. You know how much money I made off of this stock today, Ruben? Selling it daggum $8.43 and buying it back at $7.85, 84 even. Oh my God, folks, who could ask for anything more? Yeah, review order and place it. And don't worry, Ruben, I'm going to keep buying this over and over and over from 332 on. I'm not going to stop buying it no matter what the price is. Doesn't seem able to close above 8. Well, that should be something you should be grateful for, James, if you were with me and you sold at $8.43 today, and now they're giving you a chance to buy it back freaking 60 cents lower. God. And I told every one of you that this would be happening. We were going to see very large gaps between the low and the high get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I also told you we're not going to run up every single day. We're not going to keep running up every single day. But now we are running up every single day. Look at the Sofi chart. Look, since it hit 641, up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, up 4 days, up 5 days, up 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. We're up 8 out of 9 days. God. When was the last time you saw that? Well, let me show you when the last time it was, everybody, in case you're not aware of it. The last time we saw 8 out of 9 days up, you have to go all the way back to May. 8 out of 9 days up. Hold on, we'll get there. But it wasn't just 8 out of 9 days, folks. Here it was, right here, the date. The price was 445. There it is. The low was 445 on a major debacle by this guy, David Chivrini, who said the price of our stock was only worth $2.50 on that day. An analyst with a 0.013 rating. He's the horriblest. He's the horrible of horribles. But folks, look what happened after that. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, down a penny. Are you kidding me? 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 1 day up, 2 days up, so we're 6 out of 9. Then look at this, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17. Are you seeing this? 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, 18 out of 21, and 19 days out of 22 days. Can you handle that, folks? 19 out of 22 days up with an occasional pullback like I just showed you? Yeah, that's right. And look at the price now. I was just filling at $7.85, now $7.91. And I already told everybody this was going to happen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome. Review order. I'm going to do 10 shares at a time now. Let's go back and change it to just 10 shares at a time. Review order and place it. Filled at 790. 10 shares at 790 now. And my last buy was 500 shares. Well, it wasn't either. The last buy was 40 shares at 788. And now I buy 10 at 790. And folks, look what time it is. We're 4 minutes away. Watch what happens starting 4 minutes from now, or maybe even now, because they might not wait until 3:40 today to start running it up. They might start right now. It looks like they are already, for what I'm seeing with the price. Oh, it's going to run all right. It'll run. Yeah, Jake, I'm glad you got to buy 8 again. Me too. I agree. Just know what to hold above support, like Ruben said. That's right. That's right. Folks, today you got to witness Catfish sell at the 1 penny off the high of the day. But yeah, most don't. That's right. They don't. Now, folks, look what time it is. We're 3 minutes away, and watch the NASDAQ. Watch the NASDAQ down to 14,158.90, 14,158.62, 14,158.86, 14,159.57, 14,159.85, 14,159.35. Pull back to there is nothing, won't matter. It's going up. 14,160 right there. 14,163 or 2. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Nice try, shorties. Back over that. Here we go. 14,160 is going to collapse very quickly here at 338. We're almost at 340, the same time they started in yesterday. 14,159.33. Let's see if Catfish is going to be right today again. Look at Sofi, 789. That is a very nice platform there. And look at all that volume that they've tried to do it with. Look at it. It's capitulating here, folks. That is capitulation. And look at him driving down the RSI below the green line. And look at it already starting to rise right here, right now, folks. Look at it coming back up. 14,160 now on the NASDAQ. 14,159.88. Kiss it goodbye, people. That is not a short number. That's a long number. 159, 160 now. And here we go. Same as yesterday in Clark. It was the news about the fine that crashed us today. I just hope that news doesn't linger and keep driving it down. You just never know. Either way, I am holding. Folks, that news is so minuscule, so small, so teensy weensy. It won't matter one single little bit, folks. It won't. Now, was it ethical? No, it was the same thing that Ameritrade did. They all do it, folks. All keep all the free shares. Yep, yep. And keep all the free shares that we're getting today. Sold it at $8. Sold this stock at $8.43 today. And now look where we're getting to buy it back. Holy smokes. I love you, shorters. I love all of you, shorters. I love all of you at Yahoo who are lying to everybody about why the price is falling, just like you did yesterday. I'm very grateful to the ones that are putting out that BS that scares so many people besides Catfish, because I don't get scared by it. I just buy more shares any takedown effort I get. Here we are, folks, 1 minute away from the breakaway. Last chance, last call to buy this stock, maybe at 788. And I just bought it at 788. Last call, people, 788. $790 now. Just filled at $790. I told you. 788's done, folks. $789 now. Thank you. That's me right there. You see that order? That's me, folks. Jacob Raymond holds this back test. I'd look for it to bounce here and begin an uptrend. Working to be important. That's right. Folks, I want you to pay very close attention. It is now 340 and the price is starting to rise. It's only down 1% now. All right, here we go. Reuse order. I'm putting limit orders in now above where we are. Don't give a dang. 792 is where I'm going, folks. 792 is what I want. And thank you for the 791 buy. I'm only doing 10 shares at a time, folks. I'm going to keep buying it. Here we go. Going for 792 now. And I filled at 791 again. Thank you. Folks, do you know how many shares I just bought here at doggone $7 and 80 something cents, 85 cents? Golly, I got 500 at 789, folks, and I got another at 788. I got 100, 20, 40, 50 at 788. I got 40 at 789. I've got 20, 10, 20, 30, 40 at 790, 10 at 789, and now 791. And up we go, folks, just like I told you. Going for 792 now. Review order and place it. Filled at 792. Going to go for 794 now. I see 793. Going for 794. It's going for 794 here. Oh my God, folks. This is great, 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 great. 794. Review order and place it. How do you like watching me put in orders above the current price, everybody? Jacob, what level are you looking at where it holds the bracket this week? Daniel, I project it to be a mid 9 to 10 by earnings. Yep. It's going to go over 10 before earnings, and then it's going to pull back off of 10.13 back into the 8.90s or so, and then it's going to go on up to $13 on earnings day, on the day of the earnings report. And folks, I try to tell you already, don't wait around after 340 because this thing's going up. Likely happening now. That's right. Let's see if we can get 795. See if we can get it. You know what it's like when they have sell orders they see coming in 2 cents above the current price? They hate that. Ah, too bad. I filled at 793. At every penny we rise now, I am making $340 plus. Reuse, going for 794 now. Place it. 794, folks, for all 49 of you watching me buy it. And I filled that 793 again. 10 more. Won't last long. Won't last long, folks. I want to show you something. Look at this NASDAQ. Watch this. Watch what's happening here as we approach 4 billion shares. Look at these green candlesticks again today. Look at it right here at 340. Who called it, folks? Look at that. Had the same as you have. My stop loss is at 765 because I think if it breaks below 77, we're going down. No, it's done, man. Look at these green candlesticks here on the NASDAQ right at the same time. 341, 342, 343. They're pouring in just like they did yesterday. They've already decided they don't care if they're obvious about it. They're going to do the same thing they did yesterday. They don't give a damn. All right? They don't. Don't give a damn about it. They don't care how obvious they are to everyone that they're manipulating the market every day from 2 o'clock down until 3:30 or 3:40, and then they pile back in on the dang thing. And everybody goes, what in the heck did I sell for? Oh my God, did I get taken to the cleaners? Place it at 794, folks. I'm going to fill at that, I guarantee you. Before this day is over, I'm going to keep trying anyway. 10 at 792. Thank you. Oh, yeah, folks. It's going higher, all right. This is a buy signal for the back test. Yes, it is. Review order. I'm going to keep filling orders in at 794 until I get there, confirming the break of the downtrend. Place. And I told you exactly what time, everybody. I told you exactly what time all of it would end. I told you exactly what time it would end. And it's already started in the last 6 minutes. Look at it going up. Place it. 10 more, please. 10 more at 794, folks. Filled at 793. That'll be the last time I do that. That'll be the last time at 345 that I fill at 793. I'm doing limit orders at 794, folks. I usually do, but this is one of the most aborted, shorted stocks. Still have hope if we have some confirmation. I want the confirmation here is the death of the salesman. The shorts are getting killed here. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the green candlesticks coming in. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Yes. Everybody hold on. The NASDAQ is barely breathing a nice little breather pullback today. No problem whatsoever. Nothing but a bunch of head fakery, bakery, shakery tree. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in. Look at the 10-day moving average right there starting to climb. You see it? And all from 340. Look when it ended right here. Look when it ended. And look at the 10-day moving average gapping up. And now look at the price, 14,164.22. 14,163.77 is a dump number. 14,1, look at the number it's down here, 66.53 down. Now only 65 down. Now only 65.09 down. Now only 63 down. You see it? It's the same thing we saw yesterday, people. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Keep filling here. Keep filling here. Keep filling. You don't want to see this end with this 8-8 number they're trying to maintain. Screw that. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, folks. There it is, a chance again. Look at it going on up. There they are. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard to stop SoFi. In Clark, Cat, you know I don't trade much, but this hits a 52-week high after earnings. I may break my rule and will sell and buy back after the pullback, but not seen in the tens. No, I do. I think it's easily going to run over $10 before that happens because there's going to be a news story that runs this thing up, and you're going to find out that it breaks over 10 to 10.13. Let me show you what happened here before. Folks, when I go back here to May, I want you to pay attention to this number right here that it got to. All right, I'll show you in a second. There, 1013. Look where the price was driven from 786 to $9.45. And then they took it down from 945 to 908 at the close off that high, okay? 945 to 908. But then when it started its run, it went to 981 to 974 to 1013. That was before the earnings at 1170. Okay. They took it from 1013 down 6 days in a row to 894. And then it went to 1170. I see the same thing in the cards. I don't see any reason for them not to repeat this exact thing. And by the way, on July the 19th, when it hit 1013 and 50 million shares, there was no reason for it to stop at 1013. No news came out that day. I looked for it. I went back and I went and put in on Google, SoFi, July 19th, 2023. I searched for what in the world had happened, and the only thing that had happened in the NASDAQ, it said it was the 8th day in a row of going up. And there was nothing, no news broke to make it drop from 1013. There was no bad story about them selling shares they didn't have or any other BS. Nothing came out on that day because I looked on the Google. I was trying to figure out what made it fall. I was trying to think to myself, why in the world did they come so hard at it after it hit 1013? Well, they had that plan. They had that plan to run it back to 894 and a plan of selling it that day at 1170, folks. That's why. That's why it stopped at 1013. It's going to do it again. Repeat itself. Repeat history is what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Jacob says, Clark, why don't you sell half then buy back on the pullback? Well, the pullback was today, people. You could have sold half today with me. It just put a limit in for 5,000 shares at 790. All right, I'm with you, Damel. I hope you get it. But I don't. There you go. Maybe you got it. Down 1%, folks. Down 1%. Folks, look at the 1 month chart, and this thing's down 1%. Oh my God. The 1 month chart, and it's down 1%. The price was right here, $6.43 And you guys are worried. He's talking about 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about $10.13. I'm showing you here on the chart the number. And July the 19th, 2023. Watch this. Watch this, folks. Sofi. Hold on. July 19th, 2023. Folks, all you see here, you won't see anything that happened on this day. I tried to tell everybody there was an events and presentation on 2012-4. There wasn't anything. You think you would have seen news, SoFi stock price on July the 19th. There's nothing. There's nothing, folks. There was not a story. There was not a bad breaking news. It didn't happen. Nothing other than manipulation made it stop at that price. And I'm showing you two for just got to 5,000. Very good. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. 14,150, folks. 14,150.99. Folks, watch this NASDAQ chart. Get in here and show you the one day so you can see what's happening. And here we are at about the same time we were yesterday when it started running up like a bandit, just freaking took right off. Everybody, green, these massive green candlesticks started coming in. Expect the same thing today, folks. Sitting on 14,000 shares now. Very good. Very cool. 48 million shares traded today, people, after only 30 million yesterday. Boy, that's a big time effort to run it down, isn't it? 18 million more shares today than yesterday traded, trying to stop this run. And the price is only down 1%. 18 million more shares at $8 roughly, and the price is down 1.38%. What a freaking disaster for the shorters to have to make the volume jump up over 50 million shares just to try to scare a few hands out, down 1%. Does anybody really think anyone's selling this stock at 1% down? Folks, I've seen SoFi down 20% in one day. I've seen that much. I've seen it down freaking 13% on the day it beat the street on earnings. 1% down. How pitiful for the shorts. Look again at this 1 month chart. Look at the daggone 5-day. Look where the price was. 713, and now we're at 789. Is anybody scared? Is anyone scared here other than than shorts? That's what the question you need to be asking. 5 minutes left, and we're going to go over 40. We're going to go over 50 million shares. Five minutes left, going to go over 50 million shares. And by the way, like some have already commented, if the news hadn't come out about SoFi doing something with shares they didn't have, then we'd be well green, even greener than we are going to be possibly even by the end of the day still. Yeah, I said that we'll be green by the end of the day. And what I mean by that is by 8 o'clock. Not by 4 necessarily, but by 8 we'll be green. Here you go, Jake and Raber. Nice. Yep. Just got the 5,000. Everybody's happy for you. $48,782. Listen to this volume, folks. 48,783. 787 is the chop number. 3,000 share sells are chop numbers every time. That's what they use, is 3,000 at a time. There you got 8,000 bought at 786. 48,808 now. 48,814, 6,000. There's 20,000 just bought. Look at the size of these buys. 48,850, 20,000 more bought at 786. 20,000 more, 20,000 more, 20,000 more. We're at 48.9 now. Oh my God, look at the size of these buys. 48,903, 48,904, 48,905, 48,930, 25,000 shares bought. Oh man, look at the size of these. 49,055. Hold on, people, hold on. Oh, I can't answer that. Sorry. Oh man, 49,069, 3,000 share dump. 49,070, 49,070, 6,000 shares bought. 49,078, 080, 49, 12,000 shares bought. Wow, I now have 16,000 shares. Damel, congratulations. Beautiful. 49,098, 40, look at that, 20,000 shares bought. 40,009, 108, and the volume is going to pass over 50 million shares. We're going to go over 50 million right here. 49,115, 49,118, 3,000 dump. 49,141, there's a 3,000 dump. There's a 3,000 dump. There's a 3,000 share dump. Look at all these 3,000 share dumps, folks. Trying to hold it at 788, 49,173, 49,175, 49,1. There's 9,000 shares bought. 49,2 now. 49,204, 206, 26. 10,000 shares bought. 49,224, 2,000 shares bought. 49,236, 49,239, 3,000 share dumps. 49,264. Oh my God, 266, 267, 270. There's a 3,000 share dump. 273, 277. Look at these numbers. 283, 49, 289. In Clark, I am at 110,500 at 820. All right. I find it more frustrating to not own it when it's going up than to own it when it's dropping, because long term, I still believe I'll be selling this at 30 plus in a few years. You will. 49,660 now. 49,688. We got a minute left to go over 50 million shares. 49,711. 49,735. 49,4. Oh, look at this price. 776. 787. 49,8 now. 49,830. 49,840. 49,847. Huge buys. 49,876. 49,888. 49,913, 49,923, 49,938, 947, 49,956. We're going over 50 million right now. 49,981. Here it comes. 50 million just got passed. 50 million 37. And if you think the shorters wanted to see 30 million shares yesterday and have to use 20 million shares to make it fall 1%, you would be dead wrong in believing that, people. That is nothing short of disgusting for the shorts. 30 million shares yesterday, 50 million shares today, and they could only make it drop 1%. Frickin' pitiful. Absolutely gorgeous day to sell this stock at $8.43 when the price hit $8.45. How do you like that? And all those shares we bought out. Lisa, wow. Yeah. How do you like that? Aren't you glad you got on this channel and found out you should sell at 843 and start buying back lower? This will pop after hours. It will. Because everything you just saw, every single thing you just saw was complete and utter manipulative efforts. Everything you saw. Everything you saw. And folks, there's no reason for the market to drop today. Yes, I am, Lisa. There you go. Okay, good. Yep. I'm glad you got out with me. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. We did good today. We did good. We could have lost money otherwise, and a lot of money, but we did good. Big bank CEO warns new regulations could harm economy. He's one bank person who they found to tell everyone that big bank CEOs warn new regulations could harm the economy. Could. Could's a big freaking word, isn't it? Could is a very big freaking word, isn't it? And by the way, folks, look here what happened at the end of the day. Look at what happened on the NASDAQ at the last minute of the day. Look at the massive volume coming in right there, buying. Look at those green candlesticks. They weren't falling for it either. None of these people fell for it. Not one of them. You had this many, 31 million at 658, 31 million again at 31.94 at 359. I didn't say 358. Look at these big green candlesticks, and I told you they were coming, folks. I told you they were coming. And I want you to pay attention to something that they're showing right now here, the time on this NASDAQ chart at 4:01 p.m. Okay. But one thing you need to be aware of is that not all of them end at that time. Oh my God, just look at this chart and look at the volume that they came at it with in the last 30 minutes, trying to scare everybody in. Smell plus again today. Thanks, Super Cat. Yes, indeed. Very good. A small gain today, again, Chuck says. Great. I'm glad to hear it. Folks, when you're down 1%, but you sold at freaking $8.43 and you bought back $7.80, you got to feel dang good about that, or whatever we bought at 7.85, 86, 87, 88. And look right here. I'm going to show you what happened the last spike of the day. Look at that. Look at that volume for the last candlestick, and Catfish freaking called it, folks. 286 million in the last minute of the day. 286 million shares when you had little 31 million, 13. Look at these little dinky things here. Look at that, 14 million. Look at the numbers they were using. 14 million, 14 million, 12 million, 14, 12 million, 13, 18, 16. And look at the buy at the end. Look at the buy at the end. 286 million, folks, on a green, huge candlestick. And look at the purple 10 days start running already back up. So that's what I've got to show you today, all 38 of you that are still here. Thank you very much for being here with me. I'm very grateful for your support always on this channel. I'm very grateful for what you participate and show me and the information that everybody shares here on this channel, because what we share is valuable information. Now, I want to say one more thing to you folks, by the way, and that is, look at the price of the stock already in afternoon. It is not at 788, which they always try to do. They try to use force and dump a lot of shares in 1 penny below what it closed at and try and hold it there. But folks, this is going to be the same thing as yesterday. Don't be surprised to see this thing now rising 791. Here we go. Very good. That means that you just made a great buy and you're up on your buy. Someone that just bought at 780 sell Damil. Look at that. 820. Oh my God. I am at 110,000 at 500. I got to write this down. In Clark, 110,500. Wow. Hold on. And Clark makes me look like a guppy, people. No, King Cat, I look like a guppy compared to him. And folks, I want you to be aware of something, as I said to you earlier. Don't be surprised to see this thing rocket back up here in the after hours after all of that manipulative effort just went to pot. 50 million shares traded today. And yesterday, how many shares were traded? Look at what was traded yesterday as it rose and rose and rose. 30,468,000 yesterday. Look at the high yesterday of 803 and look at the high today of 845. Look at the low yesterday of 775, okay? 775 was the low yesterday, and today's low 786. An 11-cent gain on the low and a freaking 42-cent gain on the high. You got the picture? Do you smell the coffee brewing? You should. Folks, this is beautiful to see this thing go from this price of 641 up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9 days, 9 out of 10 days up. And it's not going to stop. I don't think it's going to stop people. I don't think there's any reason at all, any way in the world for them to contain this. Look at the price now at 792, and Catfish called this. Catfish called it, folks, because everything you see him to get it to close there was total freaking manipulation. And look at it running in after hours already at only 407, up 3 cents in freaking 7 minutes. Good Lord. And folks, I want you to be aware too. What I was trying to tell all of you folks was right there near the end, they were desperate to get out as low as they could because they had to take up long positions. They had to dump their shorts. They've got to buy now. And a lot of them still have to buy and return their shares before 8 this evening. They've got to return shares that they borrowed to even make this happen and to get to that low right there. 786. No, no, man. I filled at 785. No, I love it when I see that I fill below what they are showing. Oh my gosh. 786. No, man. I'm almost sure I got it for less than that. Well, I know one thing. I know I bought 500 shares at $7.89 because I knew once it got to 788, they'd turn it the other way. And you can see that happening right now. You can see it happening in the after hours. There's no way they can contain it. There's no way they can stop it, people. I want to thank you again for being with me here today. I'm very, very grateful for your participating. Look at how many shares I bought today. Look at this sheet. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that sheet. Started out today with 32,240 shares, took it all the way down to 28,520 because of the shares that I sold at $8.43. And then I started piling in again from 28,520, and now I own 33,900 shares. I actually went up. I went up from 32,240 to 33,990, and I own even more than that now because we got to add 20, 40, 60, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. So I'm at 34,210 shares now. And we got to put down the time. And look at the price still rising, folks, in after hours. It's freaking awesome. And that was at 4 o'clock. All right, folks. Like I said, congratulations to every single one of you today that traded with me, got out at the high, bought back at the low. That's how we're going to continue to do this. It's all just retirement money. 30 years of working, riding on this way over allocated, but conviction remains high, and it should be. And look at this stock price in the after hours now, already up 3 cents. Folks, we almost never see this. Within 10 minutes after the closing, up 3 cents. How often have you ever seen that, anybody? Would you all agree that I'm 100% correct that usually the price stays 1 penny below where it closed, and already it's at 792 freaking 10 minutes after the close? And it's going to be at 793, 794, 795, 796, 797. Watch what happens tonight from 7:55 to 8 o'clock tonight, and you'll get an idea what's going to be happening tomorrow, people. Watch what happens tonight. Just like last night, the price went from 801, 802, 803, 804, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 810 last night in the last 5 minutes. Don't be surprised to see them start even sooner tonight, as they already have. You can already see they're not waiting around. People are not waiting around. They're not monkeying around. They know where this is going. Kathy Wood knows where this is going. Anthony Noto knows where this is going. And everybody else knows where this is going. Let's go see if any institutions bought today. 730. I can guarantee you none of them sold. None of them sold, I can guarantee you, and they didn't. 713 still long. Not a single one of them got shook out today with all the retailers that got scared. And I didn't get scared, and many here didn't get scared. They just kept buying. So, Chuck, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here and the thumbs up and the smile. Thank you, N. Clark. I agree. I think we're going to see this continue to go up all the way to 8 o'clock tonight. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. I saw what happened last night. The same kind of manipulative effort was run at it this afternoon that we saw this afternoon was yesterday. Let's go over here and put in Sofi, and we're going to put in, what did they do? Sold, oh, lend, I guess, fined. Let's put that up. Sofi got fined today. Brokerages, Sofi, public, fined for misleading customers. The three brokerages each agreed to pay $500,000 fine and varying amounts of restitution. FINRA orders 4 firms to pay $2.6 million for violations. Golly, I hope with $1.52 billion revenue that they can handle a $2.6 million fine between the 4 of them. Okay. Lending sweep here. FINRA fines self-directed trading firms $2.6 million. When did they finally decide to step up and start enforcing any freaking rules on anybody? These guys. When did they ever SEC find? When did the SEC ever give a freaking flippin' ass about the freaking retail customer other than to attack SoFi and several others today? What a freaking joke, folks. 300,000. There was that much traded in the last 10 seconds today on this stock. Well, nice reason to run it down, shorts. Good job for you. I know a lot of you needed to get out, and you got out at 785. Congratulations, 786. Good for you. I'm sorry I didn't feel for any lower than that, but 786 was nice. And now 6 cents higher in the after hours. Dang. Sorry about your luck, shorty. All 32 of you that are still with me, I love every one of you. Views, 512 views today, people. 512 views today. That's a record for me. I haven't had that much ever that I can recall. And the reason that we had 513 views on this is because we have so many people interested in this incredible stock. And I can see why. Because, folks, no matter with little tiny hiccups and setbacks and a $300,000 fine, who gives a flippin' whoopie-doop? Nobody cares about that, really. All they're going to see is how much money this company makes. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm going to go over here to my YouTube channel, and I want to just say this. Trading Zombie, fun stream today. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Go over to my YouTube channel and see how many subscribers came in today. Yesterday, 9 subscribers subscribed to my channel because they like what I'm telling you. They like what I'm saying, and they subscribe because they understand. And today, now we're up to 1,086 subscribers. And you remember how hard it was to get to 1,000 just a month or so ago? Folks, we're at 1,086. So I want to thank each and every one of you. Even has room to exit to 7, so relax, everyone. I can't see what you said all the way, Jacob. Thanks. What did it say? Even has room to back test to 750, so relax, everyone. Well, if it was going to do that, I don't understand why it would be at $7.91 in the after hours, and soon $7.92, $7.93, $7.94. We may even see it break back up over $8 in the after hours. Don't be surprised at all by what happens with this stock. Never should you be surprised. Look at that dump effort to make it go 3 cents down, and watch for the fraction of a second it stays there, because this is done. These numbers are achieved by dumping like 1 and 2 shares to one another, and the dang thing just takes right back off. Watch how long it stays there down 3 cents, folks, and you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. This could be a hedge fund also trying to get on out at that number and just trying to make sure that they can buy their way out at that price. So they're helping each other try to get out even here in the after hours. But I don't believe it one single bit. I don't think it'll stay there longer than a minute or so, and it'll be right back up to 792, 793. Jacob, yep. Thank you for being here. Thank you, every single one of you, for being here. And do not be surprised by even this effort, because we've seen that. And there it goes, just like I told you. They dump with the tiniest little amounts and it doesn't hold up. So am I right again today? Yeah, I'm right again. Trading Zombie, thank you very much. I didn't even know you were here. I just saw that you were here. I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you very much, Trading Zombie. Thank you, everyone. Continued growth in this stock, continued, and look at the volume, 50 million today, 20 million more than yesterday. Huge buy from 786 to 792 in the after hours. That's right, folks. They're sitting there like hawks. They're hovering over this like buzzards waiting to get it on the kill. Any chance that they can get in there, they go and steal it away. And you saw it just then. Hit 786, went right back to 791, folks. And it's going to do it all evening. They're going to keep their interest in this stock because it's going to keep showing profits. Look at it now at 792 again. Sayonara, everybody. I'm going to check out. I want to wish you all good. And before I go, Aunt Kathy Woods, is that you? Yeah, Aunt Kathy coming in and buying up more at 786, swooped in and snagged all that they tried to dump. And you can see it right now back up to 792. And everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me. And I'm not going to step away for too long because I'm going to run out and grab me a cold beer to celebrate with you people. So hold on. Let me go get a beer and I'll drink a little beer with you before we call it the end of the day. All right? All right, here we go, folks. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Everybody, what an evening we're going to have ahead of us. And I want you to see we're drinking here a man's beer. Okay. It's called Miller Lite. All right. For men and women alike, but it's for real women, people. Miller Lite for real women and real men. Right there. By the way, folks, are any of you aware of how much that cost, Miller Lite? That little shenanigan, that little twit that they tried to tell everybody was a representative of the population. And folks, they actually had to sell like 6 of their brands because they had to get some money in the till, folks. They didn't have enough money coming in to pay their workers who were delivering. They had to sell 6 of their brands, and I believe it was a marijuana stock that ended up buying them. Okay. Now, I don't remember which one of the marijuana stocks did buy into that, but they bought up a bunch of the shares. And here you go, folks. Congratulations. There you go, Brew Tank. I'm with you, bud. And we're not drinking a bud. $519 views yesterday. We had 400 and something. The day before that, 367. People are looking, people are interested in this stock. It is one of the highest trending stocks on the market today, folks. Sofi. Ah, man, that's good. And a frosty, cold, frozen mug. That's right. Brew Tank, we are drinking to our successes. Today, realizing that we had reached the maximum amount that it could run to, and we sold it right there at, look at the time, folks. Note the time, 12:13. 12:13, folks. At the time, 12:13. So you know how I am about these numbers, and you know how I point out these numbers, and you know how I tell you about these numbers, and I'm also telling you the numbers on the clock. All right? When I tell you beware at the times of 1:13 or what can happen at 2:13, I point out these numbers to you for a very solid reason. I'm not feeding you a bunch of baloney, people. Look at that time. Between 12 between 12:12 and 12:14 is when they started the attack at 12:13. 12:13 today. All right? And I want you to be aware of the fact that we are now continuing to run up in the after hours. It's another leg. They're trying so desperately to keep it in the red, but you can see there's just too dang much interest in this stock. There are too many interested parties like Kathy Wood. Okay. Now, I've already said farewell to many of you folks, and I see many people are starting to check out and head on out. That's fine. I want to thank you all for being here with me today and enjoying, if you are, a nice cold beer with me for the last maybe 15 minutes here. I'm just kind of piddling here and having fun. And I'm so glad that I was able to show everyone to get out today at $8.44. Mm, yeah. Yep. Cheers. Making money with you. I'm making money at work. You're the man, Cat. Thank you, Brew Tank. And look at this going right on up in the after hours. It's going to continue. It's going to continue. Hey, Manny, are you still there? Manny, let me know if you're there. Type in something. I'm asking because earlier it was you, I'm pretty sure, that said, will you be breaking out the guitar? And that was yesterday. Will you be singing? And I said I would, and I never did, really. I think I might have done one song. I can't remember exactly. Anyway, so cool today to see my buddy Bo here, my guitar playing buddy. And man, that guy can lay it down. And if you heard a solo on any song that there is, that guy can crank it out because he studies the guitar and he is so good. I mean, he can play the daggum solos of these people note for note. I'm telling you, that's how good he is. And he was good when I knew him back then, but he has become even better in the days now that are unfolding. All right, Bo Barbeau. I'm telling you about him. And if you're down in the North Carolina area, go and see him. He said he was going to drop back in on me here if I was going to be up till around 10 after 4 or so. I haven't seen him drop back in yet, but if he does drop back in, I want you to know, and I'm going to ask him the name of his band that's playing in North Carolina because I forgot to ask him the name of the band. And I want you guys, if you're in that area, to go over and check him out. So hopefully he'll pop back on here any minute now. And if not, that's okay too. But I'll find out. He'll probably check in with me again soon, and we'll find out maybe tomorrow or the next day. Folks, I just want to thank you all for being here with me. Again, I want to thank you for being here. And I'm so grateful for your participation and being here with me. And I'm very, very, very happy to see what happened today, that we all did well. I hope you did well with me. And you should be doing well having bought this stock a doggone $6.40, and now we're up $1.50 from that in less than a week and a half. Cha frickin' ching, everyone. Cha frickin' ching. Mm. Oh, yeah, folks. That's what we did. And now you can see where we are. You can see where we are. Well, by the way, let's go over here and take a look at a couple of things. What happened with Robinhood? Okay, very good ending there. I like it. PLTR, they took it down today, but I owned it from 11, so I'm happy there. Took Shopify right down today. DNA, look at how they ran that thing down. They ran it down. I'm glad I sold it. I actually sold some of this morning when it hit the high, and I'm glad to see that. I'm glad I got out on that one. And OPEN, oh man, did I do good on getting on that thing, getting out of that. Very, very, very nice. Look at the number it hit, 366, folks. Do you think there's some reason you should sell our stock when it gets to 866? Okay. Today it hit 843 instead, or 845. That's an odd number. I thought they would take it on up to at least 855, but 845 they picked for the number today. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look at what is going on here. Look at SoFi continuing to go up and after hours, even at 427, and we haven't even started yet. Watch what happens here on SoFi this evening, folks. I'm asking you, please, to watch what happens on SoFi from 7:50 until 8 o'clock. Tune in. Tune in like you did last night, if you were doing that. I think it was Lisa. I'm not sure. Was it Lisa? No, it was Shaniza. Shaniza, make sure you watch again tonight when you're at work, Shaniza, okay? Because I expect to see the same dang thing happen tonight that happened last night. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, just so you're all aware of this, again, I'm going to touch on it one more time. I'm going to touch on it one more time. And let's go make sure we didn't have any institutions sneak in today at the very end, or even in the after hours, which they do. Still 713, no change. All right. Just had to make sure on that before I went. And I'm just really happy as heck to see the stock is holding green in the after hours. I think that's fabulous. I think it's fabulous. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Man, oh man, hold on here. Got to find our lunchtime low sheet. Where, oh, where did the lunchtime low go? We got to find it now. Where did the lunchtime low go? Oh, it wasn't long ago. Where did the lunchtime low go? I've been looking, but I don't know. My goodness sakes, oh my. Where did it go? The lunchtime low. It's here, folks. Don't worry, we'll find it. I pulled a bunch of things out here earlier. Golly, dadgummit. Where is the lunchtime low sheet? And this is not it. This is how many stock shares I ended up with today. 34,210 at the end of the day. Holy smokes. Golly, 34,210 shares. What am I doing? I'm loving this stock. That's what I'm doing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did I drop it down here? There was a little bit of chaos today. I had a bunch of things fall down on me. Kind of fell apart at the seams. And it seems. So now I'm trying to find my lunchtime low sheet. Oh my goodness, where did it go? My lunchtime low. Where did you go? Lunchtime low. Where did you go? Lunchtime low sheet. I don't know where it went to, folks, but it was higher today by about 40 frickin' cents. Golly, where'd it go? My catastrophe that I had here earlier. Someone was asking me if I knew any good stocks that paid dividends, and I started looking around for that, and I had an absolute wipeout. Wipeout. And everything fell to the ground. Uh, Shucks almighty. Golly, dadgummit, man. Oh, man, what is this? I didn't even know I had. Here it is. I found it. Yay! And it's got a big piece of tape stuck to it. There it is. I found it, everybody. Or I thought I did. Shoot, this isn't it either. I thought I had it. We got a few others here that we might find it in, though. Just hold on. It's got to be here. Somewhere. And if not, it doesn't matter. I'm going to write it down today. Uh, and I don't know what the heck happened to it. I'll dig it up later, maybe. But right now, folks, you got to feel good about seeing SoFi staying green in the after hours. And as I said, don't be surprised to see it continue to be green on through the after hours all the way up until 8 o'clock. And I don't know what happened to my lunchtime low sheet. I'm kind of bummed that I don't have it because I'm just trying to help people out, and I create my own scenarios of problems. And that's an important number for me because I like to show everybody how it keeps going up every dang day. And now I don't have it anymore. Golly. Man, oh man, oh man. Where is my lunchtime low sheet? Dang it, man. All right, well, to no avail. I fail to find it now, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to start another one if I have to. But man, oh man, I'd like to have that sheet, and I will find it again, folks. Again, cheers to everybody. Thank you for being here with me. Cheers, 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 cheers. Don't worry about anything they try here in the after hours. It won't hold up. It's going to be hit green. Wait till 8 o'clock. You'll see what I mean. All right, everybody. So thank you again for being here with me. Thank you for those who subscribed today. I'm very grateful for your subscriptions. I want to thank each and every one of you for everything that you've done on this channel for so long. And I'm going to kick it on out of here now. I'm done talking. Hooray, it's my channel's birthday, it says. You've come so far. Just imagine where you and your community will be next year. Keep doing you. All right, thank you, YouTube. It's my birthday. Let's view my analytics right before we go out here. It's my birthday. Oh my goodness. Plus 41 subscribers. Watch time in the last 48 hours, 1.5 thousand watches. And look at the accumulation here all afternoon of people coming in and watching more and more and more and more, all the way up to 4. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everybody, thank you so much for being here with me. And it is time that we say farewell. It's so glad we've had this time together just to laugh a bit and sing some songs. Seems we've just get started, and before you know it, seems it's time for us to say so long. Anybody recognize that? If you do, it's showing your age. All right, folks, everybody be cool, be fun, have a great evening, everyone. Enjoy whatever it is you get out there and do. Share some of your profits with other people, as I always say. And don't forget, we got to let Kat say farewell to you all. So let me put this up here where I can be nice and big and give you a nice big toast. Okay, everybody? So thank you again for being here. Look at this shirt. Go Knights. That's the UCF Knights, University of Central Florida football team. And if you're a Florida Gator fan, you would have seen what they did to your team last year in the bowl game. And they won that game big time. So anyway, I want to say again, thank you. Look at her going green again here in the after hours. She can't be held back. She cannot be held back. 790 now, and it's going to keep going up, up, and up. All right, up and up and up, just like I've told you. And folks, this is the proof of it. This is the last thing that I need to show you on this interactive chart. And I'm going to get on SoFi, and we're going to look at the 1 month. Folks, you know what that's called on the 1 month chart? That's called an upside crossover today forming. Look at the 10-day moving average and look at that thing scaling up and over. Look at the capitulation here. Look at that 50-day that hit the 45-day and bounces right up off of it. Folks, this is nothing more than a beautiful looking chart. And right there you can see right now, as we speak, look at the upside crossover. Look at the volume that came in. Look what's been happening here the last few days. And folks, this thing is about to go off big time. Okay. That's what I'm calling for. Look at the 3-month chart. Look where it is and look where it's going. This is just a breather here as this run continues, a small, refreshing breather, and it's going to go right on off, folks. I'm telling you, there's no way with a chart configuration like this that this thing can stop. And I'm sorry I got my big old mug over it so you can't see it. There it is right there. Look at that 3-month chart. And there should be no wonder to you why institutions are building their positions, and so is people like Kathy Wood. All right. There should be no question to you whatsoever why, when you look at the 3-month chart and you see this massive change and you see this drop, 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 and then boom, turning to the north side, and look at the 10-day moving average, boom, turning around and going up. Folks, just hold on. Hold on for what's coming our way. You'll see. You'll see what happens. You're going to see what happens, I guarantee you. If you just be patient, people, and you hold on, everyone can see that chart that I'm showing you. All of the big hedge funds, all the pensions, they can all see this. They saw the bottom right there. They saw the bottom right there, and they decided to come in. And look at all these green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 8 of the 10 green candlesticks, folks, you can't be fooled when you look at a chart like that. And look at the 10-day and 45 right now. Look at them. I'm going to put a draw line on here just to make you feel all a little bit better. Look at that. Okay, right there. Hold on. Almost got it. Bam. And now we move it down. And there is the bottom right there. You can already see the turn has begun, and we're not the only one that can look in here and see how they ran it down to that trend line, and now it's coming off of it and back up. Folks, there's no denying this chart's not lying. The shorts will be frying, and they'll be the ones crying, and we're all going to be the ones that are going to be thriving and drinking beers and toasting and popping champagne. And folks, here's the last chance to look at the institutional ownership and see if any more have snuck in. Oh, there we go, people. Look at how they snuck in there. Tried to sneak in 714, just caught it. And that might be that big buy that somebody pointed out that just came in from when he got to the 786 to the 792. Look at that, folks. Another institution just took up a long position. And, folks, I do have that here. And long, you can see here, on 11:30 was 713, and now today, 714. 12.6, 714. We had 656 longs, and now we got 657. What do you know? 25 short and 32 both ways. All right. Hey, I had a little feeling. Something told me, man, Tyler, take one more look. And there it is. They try to sneak under the cover of darkness. 714, folks. Another institution comes in with a long position. How do you like that? Anybody have anything they want to say about that? Anybody at all want to say anything about that? Let me go over here and see if there's anybody that wants to share with me what we just saw happen there with the institutional ownership going up to some. I'm ready. Cheers. Stay safe out there. Here we go. Yeah, I'm with you, my friend Elvis. Look at that, too. Another institution came in long. What do you know about that? Another institution comes in and takes up a long position on Sofi today. Even with that terrible news about what they did to some, sold some shares I guess they didn't have. I don't know. They lent them out to the poor shorters. I don't understand why they would have done such a thing, but apparently did. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. Brew Tank, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Mopar, if you're still hanging in there, I don't know if you are or not, but thanks to you too. We're going to take this down now, and we're going to go over here and make sure one last time to see who might be here saying anything and check it out with me. I want to thank everything. 539 views of the video today. Folks, that's nothing more than a lot of interest in this stock. So I point out to you again, another institution takes up a long position on the day that it was run down. And who ran it down? The ones that wanted to take up that long position? Huh? Could be. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here just took a nap. Ha 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 ha. Mopar's here. He just took a nap. Ryan Shapiro, been holding this stock for 17 years. Nothing but pain. Hope to break even. Hold on, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan. Let me see what it says. 2.5 years. Nothing but pain and hope to break even. Ryan, thank you very, very much for being here and sharing that with me. And I want you to know you're going to see that 12 average collapse. It's going over that price come the doggone next earnings call. So you're going to make a profit on that day. You'll be selling if you watch me on this channel. And everybody that was here with me today sold right here at this time. 12:13 this afternoon sold at $8.44 a share. And look at the high, 8.45. Thanks, mate. Not planning to be selling, by the way. I understand that. And there's a lot of people that don't plan on selling, but some of them are starting to come around. Shanice's one of them. I told her, listen, I know you own this stock at over $10 a share, but that doesn't mean you can't day trade it. That doesn't mean that you cannot sell 10% of your holding on the high each day, wait 2 days, and then come back in with that money when they've driven it back down. And so I keep telling people this, just because you got burned and you bought in higher and you're holding at higher positions does not mean you cannot day trade this. You can still sell at the high like she did today with us at $8.43, and you can still buy back in with that money as long as you don't sell for 2 days. Okay. So there's nothing wrong with catching the high, dumping your shares, letting it drop, and then popping it again. You can do that over and over and over, Ryan. Don't like short-term taxes. Nope, I understand that too. Day trading, that's exactly what I do. And that's what I did today. Folks, I want you to know that I sold this stock 1,000 shares at 7.31 today, and then I sold another 1,000 shares at $7.43. And after both of those sells, I bought back even more shares when they took it down to $7.85 or whatever it was, 7.86. And you were there with me. Everybody watched what I was doing, watched me fill many orders. And as a matter of fact, today, I started out this morning with 30,990 shares. Actually, more. I had 32,240 shares this morning, and I took it all the way down to 29,920. And now I own 34,210. That's how you make money day trading, folks. That's how you make big time money day trading. You sell when it hits the high at $8.86. And I didn't get out of that number. I thought it was going to, $7.86. I didn't get out at $8.45. I had my order in at $8.43, and everybody knows it because they heard me talking to Lisa, and I guided Lisa too. She was asking, man, what should I do? Sell now? I have 5,000 shares. She bought in the sevens. I said, heck no. She bought it in the sixes. I said, heck no, wait, because it's going to go up to $8.44. Put your sell order in at 8.43. Well, it didn't go to 8.44. It went to 8.45. I missed it by one frickin' penny. But I told her to sell it at 7.83 because she was going to have it, at 8.43 because she'd have a chance to buy it back a lot lower. And look where it went to from after 8.45 all the way down to 7.86. Folks, you're talking about an 80-cent swing. 80 cents. And it's exactly what Catfish had told you guys all earlier. The further and closer we get to the earnings call, these daily swings are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Just 2 weeks ago, we were seeing 30-cent swings. Then a week and a half ago, 40-cent swings. Then a week ago, 50-cent swings. And today, a freaking 80-cent swing. And if you don't think hedge funds are making mucho bucks off of this, you'd be wrong. Mucho dinero, right? Mucho dinero they're making off of these massive swings, and they're going to keep doing it every dang day. and the swings are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Trust me, folks, before we get to the earnings call, I'm almost going to swear to you and promise you we're going to see days when the swing's going to be over $1 a day. And then we're going to get to a point where this stock, and it might be on earnings day, will be swinging $1 every hour. All right? You don't believe what I'm saying, but you wait and you see. I've seen it before when I owned NEO. One time I was owning NEO, I saw it trading $1 about every 30 freaking minutes, even 10 minutes. It went up $1, then back down $1. Then the next 10 minutes, up another dollar, then down, then up and down. And I killed it, slayed it, and made so much money, folks, on that. And folks, we're going to do the same thing on this dang stock here. We're going to play our cards right every day. We're going to sell it on the highs every day. We're going to buy it on the lows. We're going to keep doing that over and over and over and over and over again. And I know it's high in taxes, but that's how you make money, folks. The more I pay in taxes, the happier I am. Don't give a dang about paying taxes. I'm as happy as a clam if I can buy as more, and pay more and more in taxes. Now, that's the one thing that he points out, folks. If you hold a stock for over a year, you're going to pay half as much on the taxes when you sell it. So I understand that, but I don't care. I like making money every single day. And even on a day when the stock is down 1.25%, I made a bunch of money. I bet you I made $4,000 or $5,000 today on this stock. That's what I like to do, day trading it. So now I'm going to be done. Ryan, thank you for being here. I'm very, very grateful for your being here. And I'm going to say thank you to you for being here. Thank you for dropping in. And I hope you'll return soon. And I wish you well. There you go. So that's it. And folks, I'm going to guarantee I do not make guarantees, and you guys know this. All I do is tell you I am not a financial advisor. I'm an individual who knows how to look at charts, knows how to study volume. And folks, what I saw today was incredibly cool because what I saw was this volume change from 30 million shares yesterday as the price rose to 803 to 50 million shares plus today, and the high was freaking 42 cents higher, and the low was 11 cents higher, and the low has now gone from 641 to 671. That's 2 days right there, 3 days higher, 4 days higher, 5 days higher, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10 days higher, folks. You can't ask for anything more. You can't ask for anything more than 9 out of 10 days higher because it looks very similar to what happened back here in May after May the 15th. And look at the scenario after May the 15th, everybody, one last time. 445, 461, 1, 2, 3 days up, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8. Look at this, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18. Folks, we're on track for this right now. 16 out of 19 because we're getting closer and closer to the earnings call. 17 out of 20, 18 out of 21 days up. All right. That's what I see happening right now. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, that's it. I'm done. 15 viewers left here, folks. I wish I could stick around all night and keep watching this thing run up. But don't be surprised, as I said, to see this thing continue to go green here in the after hours. And don't be surprised to see this same scenario, 18 out of 20 something days, up, up, up. And there it is, green again. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down. There's no way they're going to suppress it and hold it there. There's no way with this kind of volume they can do it. I've been telling you, folks, every day that we go over 45 million shares or 50 million shares will be the absolute kiss of death for these shorters because they're only shorting on the average 13 million shares a day. And folks, they are in a bear trap. And this is going to be a profitable quarter for the first time. This will be the first time that Sofi has announced that they have broken into profit. And once they do, Like I said, pensions will be pouring in on this stock, and they're not going to buy 100 or 1,000 or 2,000 shares. They're going to be buying 200,000, 500,000, a million plus. Pensions will pour in once SoFi turns a profit. I guarantee it, because they cannot buy until pensions have a rule and bylaws and they have regulations. They will not usually buy a stock until it becomes profitable. That's the bottom line. Profitability is what they hinge on, and they're all just sitting there waiting. They're just waiting. There's just flocks of the pensions just waiting to see and hear this stock turn profitable. And when they do, they're going to pour in. And the price could run up so fast that you better have your sell orders in the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, like Catfish does. My sells go all the way up to 35 freaking bucks, people, because I don't know what's going to happen when they announce that they've beat the street and that they've actually gone into profitability. I have no idea how high it will go, and I'm not going to take a chance on missing out on a major run like that. So I've got all my shares. I've got 34. I'm going to have to put in 4,000 shares a day over $35, and I will. So here we go, folks. As I've said to you, no manipulation will work in the after hours. Not going to happen with the amount of volume we've got coming in, and people are still buying this stock in the after hours. And wait till you see what happens from 7:50 p.m. until 8 p.m. like last night. I think you're going to be in for a surprise. Make sure you do tune in to SoFi from 7:50 to 8 p.m. and watch what happens. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Now, I've said several times I was going to get on out of here, and I see we've got a lot of viewers coming in. They might be people who are coming home from work. You might be wondering what was going on and what happened to SoFi today. Why did it finally go down 1%? Well, folks, they don't always keep going up. They don't always just keep going up day after day after day. If they would have gone green today, it would have been the fifth day in a row that it ended up green. So you should expect a nice little pullback of only 1% after being up 25% for a week and a half. All right. That should be expected, folks. That's the way the market works. And today there was news that SoFi pulled a little faux pas, and they apparently lent out shares to some people who wanted it so bad, and they lent out shares they didn't have. And they got fined $300,000 today by FinTech and by the SEC. All of a sudden, the SEC has decided to be a protector of the retail customer today, which they've never done in the history of me owning stocks. Has the SEC ever stopped in and stopped manipulation, ever stopped blatant halts of a stock when it started to take off? They've never done anything to help retailers ever in the history of the SEC, and they decide to pick on who today? Who's becoming the king? Oh, and this is something you might want to notice. Just before I go, I got one more thing that I took a picture of that I'm going to show you now that you need to all know. All right. Just hold on. I'm going to show it to you because it's important information. Before I go, I want to show you this. I want to show you this. I got something to show all of you, and you need to see this. Just give me a second because I'll pull it up. It's got a blue, it's in blue. Give me a jiffy pop here. There it is. Folks, here's what you need to be aware of. All right. The 22 of you that are still here with me, congratulations on picking this information up. On March 31st of 2022, our bank, I'm going to show you this. Let me pull this up big so you can see this, everybody, so you don't think I'm feeding you. I always like to show you and confirm stuff. March 2022. Whoops, sorry. March 2022, our bank ranking, come on, get in here on this, was 449. Okay. March, hold on. I don't know how I zoomed this up. Here we go. We'll put it sideways and make it bigger. All right. Right there. March 30th, bank ranking, ranking 449. June of 2022, bank ranking 240, number 240. September, bank ranking on September of 2022. The next month up, we went to number 184. The next month, September, October, November, December, 3 months later, our bank rating had jumped from, by the way, when we started in March 31st, our bank assets in billions was 2.03 billion, and we were number 449. In June 30th, 2022, our bank ranking jumped to 240, from 449 to number 240 of the top banks, and our assets in billions had gone to 4.416. By September 30th, 3 months later, our bank ranking had jumped from 240 to number 184 with assets of 6.54 billion. By December, 3 months later, we had jumped from 184 to bank ranking 149, and our bank assets were $9.124 billion. By March 31st, 2023, a year after being number 449, we had jumped to bank number 114, and we had jumped in assets from 9 billion and a year earlier at 2 billion to 13 billion 239, folks. That's in 1 year, from 2 billion in assets to 13 billion. Folks, from March 31st to June the 30th, we had gone from bank number 114 to bank number 90. All right, and we had not 13 billion but 17 billion 702. 5 billion more in 3 months, people. Are you getting the picture? By June the 30th, when we were at 90, ranked number 90 at 17,702 billion, we went to September the 30th, and our bank ranking was 80. Folks, we've gone from 449 on the list to 80 in a year and a half. Unprecedented growth. No one's ever come close to that. And our assets in billion had gone from 2 billion in March 31st, 2022 to 21 billion 509 on September 30th, 2023. A year and a half, and we've gone from bank number 449 to number 80. All right, just so you're aware of this. And we had 21 billion 509 in assets. There it is. You can see it at the top. Oh my God, you're going to make it rough on me, you sons of a guns. Here it is again. Look at this number right here, folks. This is the ranking. I know it's kind of blurry, but you can see it. September 30 something, and we went to rank number 80, 21 billion. My God, folks, that is insanely crazy. And no wonder the shorts are sweating it. No wonder they got themselves in a bear trap, everybody. You can see why they have so much fear and why they come at it so hard and why they continue to use and borrow such a high rate of shares to try to stop Sofi from running. They're scared, they're scared, they're scared. And they should be if they look at a 3-month chart that looks like that. That's the Sofi 3-month chart right now, people. I'm done. That's it. I'm done for the day. I thank you for being here. I hope that you've enjoyed this. I hope that I want to say how much I appreciate your being here with me and looking at these numbers that I'm showing you, because I think they're important. And by the way, the numbers I just pulled up on that chart that I just showed you was from the work of a guy by the name of Tevis, and he's with Trading Fundamentals. I do not take credit for other people putting in hard work and diligence. He was the one that I took that picture of. I was on his site, and he had that up on his page. So I say kudos to him and a shout out to Tevis Trading Fundamentals. Go check them out, everybody. And make sure you go check out my friend Danny Dills on his channel. And he is with a channel called Hurricane Lopez. And he also covers the SoFi stock, and he owns a boatload of it too. So, folks, there you go. I've shown you everything that I thought I needed to today, and I hope that'll be helpful to you. Congratulations to those of you who bought at the lows, sold at the highs, once again on this stock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am done now. And now I'm going to go back to this and I'm going to say farewell to all of you. And again, I want to say thank you. I'm very appreciative. And folks, don't worry at all. We are in the Bulls driver's seat, and this thing is off to the frickin' races. You can be sure today was nothing more, nothing short of accumulative efforts to scare people out of their shares as the NASDAQ keeps running. I show you here on the NASDAQ chart for the last time. Look at the 6-month chart on the NASDAQ and understand the difference between this type of run up, where it can be easily dropped, popped, and dropped and popped, to this type of run up, which is very hard to do that with. That's a solid base building there, folks. A very, very solid, strong base. Doesn't look anything like this here. This is a different story. This is a different scenario. Look at the volume increasing day by day by day by day by day. Look at the volume increasing, folks. Money's coming into the market. I promise you. Don't be fooled. This is very, very different action from this right here. And right here today is just a brief little breather before the NASDAQ continues its assault. Look at the 1-month chart, and you can see what I'm talking about. A little breather to here, which we saw right here, the same thing, and then off it went. So this is just the same thing. It's a repeat. 14,136 last time was the low, and today we're at 14,146. See the difference of this and see the difference of this. Okay? That's all you need to really look at and understand, because this is a very much nice looking chart compared to what we saw here back when it hit these two highs. Okay? This is different action. This is different volume. Look how much higher the volume is than these days here. Look how much higher the volume is here now. Understand what I'm showing you, please, folks. Don't miss out on this opportunity to take advantage of this run that's coming our way. In spite of the manipulative efforts of the shorts today, it isn't going to matter. We're going to see a continued run on the NASDAQ, the Dow, because money flow is coming in. And if you don't know what I mean by that, come over here to the historical data and look at this. And you can see right here, the volume has gone from 3.8 billion to 2.5 billion to 4.2 billion to 4.4 billion to 4.8 billion to 5.6 to 5.6 to 6.2 to 6.2 again today, folks. And yesterday, and then today 4.7 billion. We've got massive volume. Money is coming into the market, and don't be afraid by a 1-day pullback with lesser volume than the 2 days that ran it up. Don't be afraid of that. I'm telling you, folks, don't be scared. All right, I got to get on out of here. We got to get onto this channel here. Just hold on a second. I have to call my wife back because I'm saying farewell to you all now. And I want to thank you again for your due diligence, for your expertise. Some of you that are very, very wise onto what's going on here. And we're going to put this down now, and we're going to say, well, everybody, thank you so much for being with us, me, King Cat. We had a great time today, and we're very, very happy that you could be here to buy on the low today. That's right, folks. We bought it at the low, and now we're going to watch it fly. So thank you for being here with me and King Cat Tyler, and we're going to call this a day and wish you this. We wish you all the happiness in the world. We wish you great success in your trades and in your financial endeavors. And we want to make sure, most of all, that you're healthy, wealthy, and wise. And last but not least, this most important factor, that you are surrounded with love. So here's a kiss for you. And now I'm on my way. I'm out of here, everybody, and I had a great time. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and don't forget to like this